for my top. Oh, if you got this top from Wallace, at the shops are available, that's going to be... Can I just show you? I mean, I'm not suggesting you have got this top from Wallace, but somebody might have. I bet... Do you know what? So I bet that somebody is. It's a popular shop, isn't it? $7.99? No. It is $7.99, but you're getting 2. Now, rhodonite, rhodochrosite, normally a bit pricey, aren't they? You have that expectation of a higher price point on rhodonite. And I like it because, to me, it's like lovely. Do you know, I think it's like a sorbet mix. Oh, bless you, Hannah. With black lace, isn't it? It's like a crocheted raspberry sorbet. Yeah? $7.99 from Russia with love. Gorgeous. Mm-hmm. No, it's Star By, but we haven't got time for the Star By introduction, so I'm just going to go straight in. Now, we've got marquise citrine, we've got round citrine, we've got... Say again? Marquise. So, I'm going to show you this wonderful, wonderful citrine that I've got here for you. That was my chair, by the way. It was. So you've got brilliant cut on your citrines. And citrine is this beautiful... The thing is, it can be a very pale yellow, very gentle hint of yellow, right through to a sort of brownish orangey colour when you're going down towards your Madeira citrines. But what you've got, there you go, is this wonderful, wonderful gemstone, often confused with topaz, your citrines, because of the gorgeous colour tones that it comes in. It's a very saturated yellow. Now, if you wanted to buy something saturated in yellow, i.e., let's say a yellow sapphire, let's say a yellow diamond, you're paying the big bucks. So if you want that beautiful sunshine yellow, that lovely bright, and it does illuminate what you put with it, whether that's the wire that you go with, whether you're talking about sterling silver, rose gold, yellow gold, citrine will work with them all, including your coppers and your antique bronzes and all of those. It does illuminate, a little bit like your pearls do. So citrine, especially Brazilian citrine, which is very high grade Brazilian citrine, you will get this stunning, warm, yet vibrant, rich yellow in these because they're sensational. And what we've done for you is we've paired 2 sets of marquise for you. So the smaller size that you can see going round, that just coming in now into vision, there you go, is 8x4, and you get 2 of those. And then the larger, beautiful marquise, brilliant cut citrine there, you can see is 10x5mm. And we've paired them. So you're guaranteed the sizes, you're guaranteed the shapes, you're guaranteed the number of the citrine. Now that's with a plastic covering over the top of those citrines. Right, do you know what, I'm opening them. Yeah, Emma knows me too well. Open them if you can, because I'm normally rubbish. Get me tweezers, here we go. So let's show you how knockout they are without that plastic lid over the top. Let's unleash that oh, look at that. I mean, it's crystal clear, isn't it? Those citrines. Clarity. I'd be comfortable with $9.99 for that one, let alone a pair, let alone 2 sets of pairs of brilliant citrine. Glorious. AUJJ63 is your code. There they are. Beautiful in the daytime, equally as gorgeous of an evening. And it's a trace of iron in its crystal structure that gives you that colour tone. It's like it does in a peridot. Peridot's down to iron. Yeah? Do you know that? Just iron in a peridot. That's when you just get one chemical element like that. It's called an idiochromatic gemstone. Don't you know? Just giving you my little facts that are roaming around in that empty space up there. My fella seems to think there's a lot of empty space up there. He's right. Which one have I did the cushion? He's quite right. Yeah. So then, there's room to fill more with, I think. That's the way I think. Space to... Because every day's a school day, isn't it? Don't you try and learn something new every day? I do. I think it's really exciting. Yeah, thankfully, as you get older with your memory, you do tend to relearn things on a daily basis. Yes. Right then, so cushion shaped. So I'm going to show you because what you can do when you're setting into a solitaire, you could set it in that shape there, look, with your cushion. If you turn it on an angle, set it that way, then of course you've got the diamond effect. And look how bright that citrine is in situ on my finger. Extraordinarily bright, isn't it? These are amazing, Ross. These are absolutely fab. Goodness me. So if that was a yellow sapphire, it'd cost you a fortune. Canary diamond cost you a fortune. So actually, citrine, do you want that lovely splash of yellow, golden yellow, warm, golden, vibrant yellow? Citrine's the way to go, isn't it? November's birthstone, isn't it? Yeah, citrine and topaz. Isn't it funny? November's always the month I struggle with on birthstones. Isn't that weird? Because I always think October, opal and tourmaline. Then it's citrine and topaz. Now, remarkably, each of those loose gemstones, as beautifully brilliant cut as they are, is an incredible £5 and $4.99 a piece. And when we talked to Jake recently, and I said to him, when we send you the display boxes, these ones here, I said, just out of interest, roughly what would they cost us? He said about £3 each. So that actually means if we throw that in with the right cost, the display box, to protect it as well, that means that realistically, you're getting the citrine gemstones brilliant cushion shaped for, let's say, £3.50 each? Yeah? Yeah, £3.50 each, roughly, aren't you? I don't blame you multi-buying, Virginia. She's had 3. Because it is a pendant. Oh, just nearly lost my footing then, sorry. It's not my day today, is it? I'm not going to go out tonight. Supposed to be going out on my bike tonight. That's not boding well, is it? You do get 2, by the way. Look how bright they are up on the skin. Look at the colour. Isn't it sensational? I love citrine. Do you like citrine, Ben?
Yes.
I love citrine.
Summery.
It is summery, isn't it? It makes you smile, doesn't it? What do you think, that gemstone? And look at it. It's a big, on the ring finger there, it's a big stone, isn't it? That's an 8mm cushion-shaped citrine. Not 1, but 2 for that price tag, including the display box. So Shani, Yasmin, Jeff, Jeanette, Sandra, Jacqueline, Alex, Link, Jewellery Makers, you need to check those baskets. Oh, Jeff, you don't. You've already done it, love. Okay, well done. Would you... No, I've also got the rounds. You got done in? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. We've got rounds now. Because when we tend to draw the sun, we tend to draw the sun in a round, don't we? And then the little rays coming off, don't you? I always do anyway. So, ridiculous price guaranteed. It's Jewellery Maker. What else do we expect? Oh, even better. Oh, nice. So $99.99, but $7.99, even better. Look at that. And 7mm rounds. Just trying to think, have we bought you any mounts in 7mm rounds? Most likely, and if we haven't yet, we probably will do, because we bring you sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate in pendants and tennis bracelet mounts and rings and earrings and oh, you name it. We do it, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker? And look at that amazing snowflake cut you had on the show with Al this morning and Jake. Yep. That's also, may I just highlight, the reason that price is even more impressive is because, you know, when we talk about the price, hockey sticks up when you've got a 1 carat gemstone solitaire, each of those is a 1 carat solitaire. Each one. So if I just show you that again, you have a 1 carat solitaire citrine. Bigger than the average size you'd expect in a solitaire ring, isn't it? And we're at $7.99. Brilliant. Absolutely. And if you want to set it as earrings, even better, because we've matched them. in colour shade, tone, saturation, and
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Da da hada hop 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 hada hit it hada ho 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 ho. There we go. Jewellery Maker, everyone. I'm Carol. I'm Carol. Hello, I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. Oh, all right. It's Friday. How are you today? Are you doing all right? We've got Chloe on cameras. What a treat. We've got skyscraper Stuart. There he is, eating an apple. Always eating. I'm so tall. We've got production manager Ollie. He's going to be directing the show today. Oh, look at him. There's his arms. They've got big, long arms. And we've got Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show. Ho! There we go. We've got an amazing show for you today. Oh my God, I'm very aware that this is all gaping a bit. This is not good, is it? It's not a good look. It's a lockdown look. How are you today? Oh my word, we've got an absolutely brilliant show for you today. It's going to be brilliant. We've got all of this. Deal of the day, incredible Keshies. Here we go. Keshie pearls coming up as your deal of the day at 10 o'clock this morning. These are good, aren't they? Do you know what? I have not seen a Keshie pearl deal of the day for, I reckon, years. I can't wait to bring you these. They're so good. Gorgeous quality. We've also got, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, these 3 strands. This is one deal. I know. One deal. All 3 of these. You get all 3 of these today. I think I've got 55 chances available for this bad boy deal. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Coming up in the, oh no, let me show you the chrysocolla. Oh, these are gorgeous. Beautiful chrysocollas. 3 incredible strands coming your way. These are beautiful, gorgeous colours, amazing prices. And look, these are stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they? Oh, yeah, they're octagons. Yeah, octagons, ovals, pairs. We've also got a labradorite showcase coming up in the 11, featuring a variety of labradorite I have never come across before. Blue fire labradorite. I know, amazing. Look at that. So your blue fire labradorite coming up with your other labradorites in the 11 o'clock hour. I've also got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Now, coming up in the 8, look, which is this hour. Coming up in this hour, this is your early bird special. Beautiful strand of 2mm tourmalines. Gorgeous gemstone seed beads. Okay. I've also got this incredible strand of aquamarine. Beautiful. And these. Would you believe me if I said to you, I've got 60 chances available for this strand? It's coming up in this hour. I know. I don't believe it. We're also going to be joined by the amazing Claire McDonald today, and she's going to be bringing us a wonderful masterclass in the 9 o'clock, I beg your pardon, in the 11 o'clock hour, D-shaped wire. And we've got a D-shaped wire kit with amethyst, one with ametrine, and one with jadeite. It's going to be amazing. So those incredible D-shaped wire kits are going to be coming your way as well. Shall we start off Oh, no, I must just tell you, the 8 o'clock hour is a viewer's choice hour, which basically means you need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You need to click on a watch live. You need to scroll down. Look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. And if there's anything you like the look of, so for instance, number 38 is Mookaite, number 12 is some gorgeous microfaceted gems, 11 is picture jasper, anything, that one's already sold out, okay, but anything you like the look of, make a note of, there's Tanzanite there, make a note of the number and send us a message, send us a text message. All those prices are set apart from the first, apart from the first 3, Tom? First 4, all the prices are set apart from the first 4 items in which the prices are going to be going down even lower. Loads of items already selling out, so if there's anything you like the look of, send us a message to 78070, start your text with the word JM Studio, and we'll play that item for you. Send your messages through as well. Your love and support, let us know what you've been up to. We're here to entertain, educate, inspire, and have a good old chat. Early bird special, coming up now, in a second. It's Tourmaline, gemstone seed beads. We've got the early birds for early bird. So here we go, starting off with an amazing strand of gorgeous tourmaline, beautiful quality. What we've got for you, what we've got for you today is a strand of gemstone seed beads, absolutely beautiful, completely and utterly natural, and I have to say, I think one of Mother Nature's greatest achievements. You've got here this gorgeous array of colour. Are there any colours in here that you can't see? I can see every single colour of the rainbow. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous quality, beautiful gemstone seed beads. Now, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you might be looking at these and thinking, do you know what, they're absolutely beautiful. What am I going to be doing with these? What am I going to be making with these? Well, there's a load of different mediums out there here on Jewellery Maker that you could use these gemstones in. We've got some incredible in-house designers here at Jewellery Maker who make beautiful pieces for us with our deals of the day, with our star buy. And this is what they have done with this incredible strand. So this is so good. I love this. Beautiful. So a very, very simple stacker bracelet with a gorgeous little precious metal clasp on the back. But in the middle of this bracelet, you've got what's called a beaded bead. It's made using 12 beads. And it's basically a ladder weave made with 12 beads, and then you get either end and you kind of draw them together. You learn how to do this, the technique to make this incredible beaded bead. You learn how to do it on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order. Is it going to be $19.99? No. Let's be having you. Let's see you today. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app, download our app and watch us on the go, whatever you're doing. $3.79 is your price point today. Amazing. Go, 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 go. Get as many of these as you want to. If you want to multi-buy, that's really simple and really easy to do. Just speak to our call centre team and say, could I have 5 of those? And if the quantity is available, the answer is absolutely yes. Or just alter the quantity that you check out in your basket on our website or on our app. Maker in Cornwall's bought 2. Liz in Surrey's bought 3. Lorraine in Greater London. Lisa M. Joe in Hampshire. That's great to see. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through already. That's really, really wonderful. There are going to be dozens and dozens and dozens of beads on here to be able to graduate colour-wise from warm to cool. Just shy of 200 gemstones on this strand. Or if you wanted to, you know, just put them on completely randomly, a little bit like how they've been put onto this strand here. You know, there's you know, pinks next to greens and yellows and blues and whites. Absolutely gorgeous. Jane in Shropshire, well done to you. Sue, well done to you as well. Let us know, what have you been up to over the last couple of days? Hopefully you've been taking advantage of the weather. You've been outside in your garden maybe, or you've been for a nice walk, or maybe you've been out, I don't know, maybe you've been out for some lovely lunch, or you've been out for a coffee. I did an outdoor exercise class yesterday. It was liberating. It was very good. It was at my local gym. Well, I'll say my local gym, the gym I go to. Yeah, very good gym. It's a lovely gym over in Leamington. It's very good. Well done. £3.79. Yes, I'm like The Rock. I'm like drain. I was going to call him Drain the Wok. Drain the Wok Johnson. Oh, Drain the Wok. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Tell you what, I love watching his Instagram things. I love it when he does his brioche French toast thing at midnight, don't you? And it hits midnight and they douse it into tequila, basically a big kind of calorie fix. He's amazing. I love him. Right, okay. Tanzanite graduated faceted rondelles. Here we go. This is a long strand. $14.99. How is that the price? Because we're jewellery makers. That's why. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Amazing deal for you today. Well, oh, look at that colour there. That's absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Maker in Cornwall coming through. Vera coming through. Lisa M. Sally Ann, well done to you. Andrea, well done to you as well. What am I going to use these with? I'm going to use them with the gorgeous pearls we've got coming up. These rice pearls, just to let you know, we have got 60 chances available. They're going, I'm not going to lie to you, they're going under 20 quid. There you are. I've told everyone. Karen, Maker in Fife, well done to you. Maker in Norfolk, Lisa M, well done to you. Gorgeous. Okay, amazing. They're pretty much gone. Well done. Heart slider bracelet. Oh, I love these. You don't have to use it as a bracelet. You can use it as a necklace. I think I ate my breakfast too quickly today. It's repeating on me already, which doesn't bode very well for the rest of the show. Here we go. So what have we got here? Sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets. Gorgeous. You've got this beautiful kind of almost diamond cut top on this. So you get this beautiful. Can you see that light? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's sold out. On the back there, you can engrave it. You can. Oh, right, I know it's sold out. I'm just telling people about this. And sorry, I'm getting a lot of abuse already this morning. I love these. These are kind of like, oh, these are your Mala pieces, I think. I just love them. £7 for you today. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They look kind of wooden, don't they? They look ancient. They look beautiful and kind of used. They're gorgeous. They do look like gorgeous cork from a wine bottle. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely glass of wine. You've got beautiful sandy colours in there. Oh, my word. Rachel, Maker, and Joanna, well done to you. Lots of people coming through to get these. Oh, there's a lovely Mala necklace there. Do you know what? I'd set these with beautiful amber marker beads. That would be amazing. It's pretty much sold out. Well done, everyone. Oh! Having loads of fun already this morning. Oh, I love these pearls. I've got a photo of these on my phone. Do you know what? Show that thing from Sue JG. You know what I'm talking about? See? Always thinking. Sorry, I'm talking to Tom in there. Sorry. I love you, Tom. We launched this strand. It's a closeout deal. Natural mixed colour, freshwater, nucleated pearls. These are seriously exciting. How many of these do we have, Tom? One left. Okay. This is an email I got from Sue JJ. Who's one of our in-house designers, absolutely gorgeous. And I was actually going to show this in relation to the Keshie pearls that we've got coming up later on. But actually, when you see this, it is really, really relevant to this incredible strand that we've got here today. Hi, Carol. It's Sue. Yes, I made the necklace. Natural multicolour pearls as my favourite, and the iridescence on these is amazing. I would have no problem asking £300 to £400 as a price point for these incredible pearls, you know, set into a piece of jewellery. That's one of our in-house designers, lovely Sue JG. Please follow their Instagram page of the JM in-house designers. They're fantastic. Well done. That's sold out. Well done. $99.99, or you've got your split payments, your 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, my word. What on earth is this? Do you know what? You're absolutely right, Ollie. Yep. Yep. Love, love, love this. You have got to get these as space. It sounds quite indulgent using these as spaces in between your pearls, but you absolutely could do. Stunning ruby micro-faceted rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Bright, bright, bright ruby reds. $14.99. Amazing quality. Absolutely awesome. Karen, Jane, Denise, Maker, Lisa, Hillia, Julie, Louise, Karen. Oh my word, these are flying out the door. We're under £15. Leanne, Pat, Linda. Oh my word, they're gorgeous. Karen's bought 2. These are about to sell out. I've got 30 in baskets. Get them now. This is your chance to get your micro-faceted ruby rounds. Take a look at them with these. Take a look at them with these. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing quality. Glenda, Isabel, Karen's got 2. Louisa's got 2. Maker, Sadari's got 3. Oh, yeah, well done. We're under £15. They're gorgeous quality, aren't they? Absolutely amazing deal for you today. For under £15. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That colour is so, so striking, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? How many more do we have, Tom? Okay, perfect. Well done, Laura, Maker. I've still got more people coming through. Imagine being able to use genuine 2.5 mil Mozambique ruby in between your pearls. What about with, with the tourmaline? Add your tourmaline to your order. That was $3.79. You know, by all means, you know, put the 2 together. Morning, Carol. Just to tell you that a lot in, tell that lot in the gallery to be nice to you, and not just today. Or else Liz is going to come and find you, Tom. Can I say it's not actually Ollie? It's Skyscraper Stuart. Show yourself, Tom. Show yourself! I'm dying to meet you. Frozen 2. Oh, show yourself! All right. Is that the name of the song? It's not the name of the... Is that the name of the song? That could be taken completely the wrong way, that song, couldn't it? Just literally thinking, that could actually be a very rude song. Asking someone to show themselves... Whoa! Steady on! We've only just met. Right, let's go. I'm sure it's not called Show Yourself. Here we go. Right, clear quartz faceted lantern beads. The Master Healer. Absolutely amazing gemstone. Seriously? Sunday, we've got a clear quartz showcase. Well, that sounds amazing. Beautiful clear quartz. Said to be the gemstone that unlocks the gateway onto the spiritual plane. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing the kind of belief that people that people attribute with gemstones, like your clear quartz. Absolutely gorgeous quality you've got going on here today, and of course all of that incredible faceting, all of that incredible diamond-like quality. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. And any kind of coloured threading material that you put with this incredible gemstone will take on that colour. It will kind of mimic the quality that you threaded it onto. It's the most beautiful gemstone, and I have to say, the way it's been faceted, I just love it. It looks as good as Swarovski, doesn't it? But it's actually clear quartz. It's got an amazing vibration, and that is what this gemstone is used for. You know, to have that incredible vibration to kind of give power to watch mechanisms and radio mechanisms. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's $9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Well done. Anne, Jackie, we've got Lisa coming through as well. That's great. Well done. That one's about to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, baby, baby. Where are you? You're there. Oh, my word. I remember launching this strand. Not at $39.99. This incredible gemstone, all the way from Ratnapura I believe this one is actually from Sri Lanka, I think. Yes, yes, from Ratnapura in Sri Lanka. The gem box of the Indian Ocean. This is where your Ceylon sapphire is from as well. This is one of the most prolific mining areas for any gemstone in the entire world. It's a town called Ratnapura, which directly translates as Gem Town, and you have an incredible gemstone here, which quite interestingly, actually, you've got sapphire being the gemstone of choice as engagement stones within the British royal family. Because they are so much rarer than their diamond counterparts. Absolutely incredible quality. And what you've got with this are sunset colours, pinky colours, that Padparadscha colour being related to the gorgeous colour of a lotus flower. And it's oranges and pinks. It's those gorgeous fiery qualities. To be able to get genuine Padparadscha sapphire here today for under £40 is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, this should be... I think when we launched this, it was about £300, this incredible strand. £300, I think. Today, it's yours. I've got the last couple of chances available for under £40. It's amazing. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones, and I just love, 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 love its colour. It's so, so, so rare. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can download our app and watch us on the go as well. Well done. Let's do some gorgeous Kunzite. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are some of the biggest Kunzites we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Gorgeous colour, beautiful quality. Here we go. Purpley pinks. Oh, incredible gemstone. Such a romantic gemstone. We're under £20. Yeah, definitely with the pearls, with the rice pearls we've got coming up. Oh, saw my lovely friend yesterday, Miss Saturday Garden, and she's got a magnolia tree, which is still blossoming, which is really quite late, I think, but it's these kind of colours, these beautiful kind of pinky purples, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. 447 carats of your gorgeous Kunzite. Absolutely beautiful quality. Definitely good for your Marla style pieces. Yeah, you've got a really, really, really special strand of Kunzite here. Such a romantic gemstone, like I say, you know, a gemstone attributed with Jackie Kennedy. Who was made a beautiful Kunzite ring by JFK, which he never had the chance to give her. He was assassinated before he was able to give the beautiful Kunzite ring which he'd had made. It was to celebrate, I think, their 10th Christmas together, I think. But absolutely beautiful ring, and allegedly, she, you know, it never left her finger after it was given to her eventually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So you're going to need 4 strands of this to be able to make your Kunzite Marla style necklace. Under £20 though. Tina, well done to Gabrielle, well done to Helen. You just don't see prices like this for Kunzite, especially these enormous 12mm rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. We are really, really, really busy this morning. If you want to request anything, please do go to our website and click on Watch Us Live, or click on Watch Live. Scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. They're only available for this hour, by the way. At 9 o'clock, they all disappear, including the beautiful rice pearls, which we've got coming up, and the Aquamarine, which we've got coming up. Okay, so they're only available till 9 a.m., all these items. Go to our website, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. If there's anything you like the look of, number 2, number 4, number 5, whatever it might be, yeah, loads of items have already sold out. So if there's any items you'd like us to play, make a note of the number, send us a message to 78070, select the text of the word JM Studio, and we'll play the item for you. Here's a gem we hardly ever see, Botswana agate. We went through a period of having loads of Botswana agate. Now we've hardly got any of it. It's an awesome gem. This is all natural. All of the colours, all of the inclusions. Oh, do you know what I love? I love those crisp inclusions that you get with Botswana. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Yeah, they've been spaced out, and you've got these kind of gold-coloured spacer beads in between them. I have to say, I mean, look, that is one of the most interesting gemstones you will ever see. Isn't that just incredible? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Doesn't look real, does it? It's completely natural, completely awesome. I'd be putting it with the with the clear quartz lantern beads, because they've both got that kind of same kind of size and shape. Great opportunity to make some lovely macrame pieces with these. I just love the faceting on them, they're so lovely. And the faceting kind of really goes against, I think, the kind of the swirls and the gentle kind of organic inclusions. You get that beautiful contrast. $17.99. Oh, that's a great deal, isn't it, for genuine natural Botswana agate. Sarah in County Armagh bought two. Linda, Lisa, Eileen, well done to you, my love. You got 3 in your basket. Well done, lovely. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. Beautiful strand, totally natural. Such a high quality gemstone, and used a lot in the jewellery industry. Used a lot in designer jewellery. Such an awesome gem. Well done. Star buy coming up now. It's time for the most incredible strand. It's the rice pearls, isn't it, we're doing first? Yeah, we're going to do the rice pearls right now. These pearls are, I literally, I couldn't believe it this morning when I said to Tom, I was looking at the, I was saying to producer Tom, I was looking at the T-bar here with all of the star buys and the deal of the day on. I said, well, where are the rice pearls from the 8? And he pointed at this strand. I said, no, from the 8. Not the ones that we've got coming up later on in the show, the ones from the 8 o'clock hour. It's these. And I honestly, we never, ever, ever are able to put strands like this in the 8 o'clock hour. The 8 o'clock hour is all about kind of last in stock, and, you know, that's absolutely fine. That's great. To be able to bring you a quantity of 60 of this strand of rice pearls is incredible. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've got 60 available. These are not going to be around for long. Our in-house designers have made a beautiful necklace, and if you can see what they've done with these pearls, it's quite amazing. What they've done, can you see the spacers? The spacers that they've used are these tourmalines, and you can see, yeah, the tourmaline with $3.79 if you want to add those onto your order. Can you see, it looks like it's been pearl knotted, but can you see the different colours that have been used? Isn't that gorgeous? And it's just the tourmaline. I mean, to all intents and purposes, if you want to be able to add, if you want to add in the ruby, you absolutely can do, or indeed the aquamarine that we've still got to come in this hour as well, coming up a little bit later in the hour. Yeah, okay. Now we are at, as it stands, $29.99, and I've got about half the quantity that's already gone. That's great. Should we halve the price? I know, it's amazing. Absolutely incredible, amazing deal for you today. In-house designer Anna's bought 2 of this strand. Of course, there she is. Gorgeous. $14.99. There it is, everyone. We promised under 20, and we're actually under 15. Amazing deal for you today. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done for you today. Genuine rice pearls of such stature and such incredible quality. Karen's got 2, Denise, Claire, Sadari's got 4, Sue's got 2, Belinda, Liz, Teresa, Anne's got 2. Well done, Maker. Well done, Sandra. Karen's just bought 2. Georgie, Diane, Helen, Mariam, Dawn, Amanda, Sarah. Oh my word, Helen, Valentina, Sheila, Christine, Diane, Georgie, Jennifer, Helen. Oh my word, absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. We're under £15. And to be able to make that look, you can make this necklace here for £18.78. Obviously, you need to add on your own little bit of your own bit of threading material and your own clasp. But, you know, other than that, that's amazing. And that necklace there, that for me, that's a triple figure necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Claire, Christine, Helen, Kimberly, Heather, Maker, Sandra, Tracy, Maker, Kimberly. Oh, my word. Leslie, well done. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everyone. £14.99. And can I just show you as well, if you don't want to use all of them together, look at what they've done with the aquamarine necklace that they've made here. Can you see? See what they've done? This is so lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Little pearl in the centre. Well, I'll say little, it's massive. But you've got one of the rice pearls in the centre there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? On this strand, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There's 38 pearls on this strand. 38 pearls on this strand. Well done. 40 pence a pearl. You're kidding me. That's so inexpensive. That's amazing. Tina, Maker, Julie, Sandra's got 2. Well done. Oh, my word. Gee whiz. There it is. $14.99 for you today. Amanda's bought 3. Ella. Maker's bought 3. Carol, Norma, Linda, Maker, Jennifer, Tina, Maker, Sadari, Eileen, Lisa, Diane. Well done. There's still so many people coming through. Amanda's just bought 3. Well done. What a deal for you today. Under £15. Yeah. Pop it up to the neckline. Jewellery making. Hang on. Ha. Oh. Oh, I love to love. Oh, my baby. That's lovely, isn't it? I can't remember. Oh, I love to love. No? I don't know. Sorry, I don't even know what song that was. Linda, well done to you. Gorgeous quality. Aren't they beautiful? You've got your definite rice-shaped ones, but then you've got these as well, which are like more of your drop shapes. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely get those 2 there. Put them into earrings. They look amazing. Gorgeous. Elvira, well done to Linda. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Can't believe that's yours today for under £15. Well done. They're about to sell out. Ho! Oh, yes. Oh, wow. You could use these as your spacers. Don't forget, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. Oh, my word. Gee whiz. These are incredible. Oh, my word. They look amazing. Garnet faceted rounds, 2 to 2.5 mil rounds. Absolutely. And how sparkly are they? They are the most sparkliest of sparkles, aren't they? And this is a 60-inch strand, giving you 1.5 meters of gemstones. Denise, Karen, Isabel, Laura, Catherine, Hilia, Angela, Debbie, Liz, Jennifer. Oh, no. Right, here we go. Look at the length on that. Look at the length on that. It's doubled up. Doubled up. Let's double it up again. Oh my word, look, yeah, you can still, look, that's amazing. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Yours today, $14.99. Oh, well done, everyone. Liz has got 2. Karen's got 2. Valentina. Well done to Gemma, Debbie. Oh, yeah, there you all are. Well done. Oh, my word. Send in your messages. How are you doing today? What have you been up to over the last couple of days? Have you been enjoying the sunshine? Have you been anywhere? Have you been doing anything that you haven't been able to do for the last few months? Anybody? Oh, there we go. Ollie's been for a run. You went for a run. You went to the gym. Well, you haven't been able to do that for the last few months, have you? You went to the pub and had a pint, didn't you, yesterday, Tom? Very nice. You had a shandy. Don't go overboard, Tom. Come on. Come on. Chloe, have you done anything over the last couple of days that you haven't done for the last few months you haven't been able to?
I went to the gym and went out for lunch.
Went to the gym and went out for lunch. What was on the menu for lunch? Anything nice?
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger. Oh, yeah. Get in my belly. What about you, Hannah?
Not a lot, really.
Oh, you've both been working. Oh, I see. So not a lot, really. But let us know. Text in. Text in. We'd love to hear from you today. We love hearing from you all the time, but especially today. Okay, here we go. Honey, 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 honey. Everything's got a song today. Here we go. Honey Opal. Don't we know it? Sorry. You need to start worrying about me when I'm not singing. That's when you need to start worrying about me. That's what my mum always says. You always start to worry about Carol when she's not singing. There we go. When she's quiet. When she's quiet, be worried. Be very, very worried. Here we go. Ethiopian opal. Gorgeous honey Ethiopian opal. Amazing opalescence here. Gorgeous quality. Look at all of that beautiful play of colour you're going to be getting there. Beautiful quality. And all of that colour that you're seeing there, you're seeing light entering the gemstone and hitting those beautiful silica balls, which kind of displace the light so beautifully. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Amanda's already through this. 1654. An excellent year. There you are, £16.54. Well done. Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. Michelle, we're off to stay in Northumberland for a weekend. Oh, are you going to go to Bamborough? That's probably my favourite place in Northumberland. I think it's Bamborough Castle. And Lindisfarne, I think, is Northumberland. I think. I'm not too sure. Holy Island, I think. Don't know. I have that opal. It's gorgeous. I love it, says Michaela. Thank you, darling. Ruth in Leicestershire. How much coffee have you had this morning, Carol? I've had this. Is it your mug? Hang on, Tom. This is your mug. This is the mug that you use at work. Enjoy the little things. Oh, what a funny thing to put on a mug. Enjoy the little things on a massive mug. So basically, I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? Because it's a huge mug. Maureen in Northumberland. Carol, it was Love. Oh, I Love to Love by Teen Charles. Thanks, love. Or is it Tina Charles? I don't know. But thank you, Margaret and Fife. Lovely, Carol. I remember when you couldn't stop singing at all. When you couldn't sing at all. Oh, yes. When you couldn't sing at all. No regular top drawer drops for some time now. Looking forward to the show. Well, I haven't had any regular top drawer drops for a long time. So, Vera. Carol, your knowledge of Northumberland is perfect. There we go. I went there on holiday, I think when I was about 14. Bamborough Castle's beautiful, and Holy Island, Lindisfarne, there you go, that's it. And there's a causeway that goes across the Lindisfarne, which at low water you can walk across. It's rather beautiful. Sarah in Warwickshire. I thought that Carol was going to launch into I'm in the mood for dancing. I can do. No. Time for your Aquamarine Star By. This is gorgeous. Oh. Sorry, Tom's being very feisty this morning. Oh my word. Amazing Aquamarine. This is so Tom, do you know what? I'm making an executive decision. I'm turning you off. I can't concentrate, mate. It's like a foghorn. Right. Aquamarine from Mozambique. Beautiful colour. This incredible gem, you can see by looking at, well, the recording, the necklace, this strand, why this gemstone was used for centuries as the gem for engagement rings before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. Maureen Ann. Oh, yes, Bamborough's just 5 miles from where I live. There you go, Maureen Ann. Fantastic. I know where you live. Well, no, I don't, but there we go. Veronica, Carol, you're a real nutter, but you make my day. I'll take that as a compliment. You're really making me smile today, Carol. Thank you. It's exactly what I need. There you go. See, just for you, Sarah in Warwickshire. There you are, love. Here we go. So, what was I saying? Beautiful gemstone. Yes, engagement rings. This gemstone has got more myth and legend attributed with it than almost any other gemstone out there. It's absolutely incredible. And the colour which you're getting with this particular strand of aquamarine is so consistent. The clarity, the colour, the beautiful delicacy. Do you know what? I love the way it's been graduated. It's been graduated quite a lot, actually. 2.5 by 1 to 6 by 3.5. So it's quite a big graduation you've got there. But I have to say, it's been done so gradually. It's such a beautiful strand. Look at that impact of colour. It's incredible that even though this colour is quite delicate, it's still so powerful. It's completely natural. It's not heated, it's not filled, it's certainly not dyed. It's completely beautiful. And I just love the fact it's got that beautiful, a powerful colour, even though that colour is kind of pastel. Now, we've got the clock on screen. Ollie's got the clock out. That's very early, Ollie, for you to be getting the clock out. Any opportunity? Start the clock, hit it. So, 60 seconds. 60 seconds, the price is going to go down. Now, when we look at coloured gemstones, we're always told in our GIA training, Gemological Institute of America training, that always go for colour over clarity when it goes for coloured gemstones. But what you've got here is colour, and I know you can see the clarity as well, can't you? Yes, absolutely, 100%. It's such a great quality strand that you're going to be getting here today. We're under £30 already. You've got over 40 carats of your aquamarine, amazing quality. We're going to be giving you the price point of your dreams. Now, what you've got here, beautiful necklace with the beautiful pearl in the middle. Use it however you want to, but you've got to understand you've got here incredible quality. We're at $29.99. How low do you want us to go? Maybe under 25. Maybe under, I don't know. Surely not under 20. Surely not under 15. Under a tenner. We're at £8.99. You've got to get this now. Add it to your order. Open up your orders. Go, 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 go. Were you thinking it was going to maybe at the very, very lowest be about £24.99? Today it's £8.99. Well done. I've got a decent quantity of this. You've got to come through and get it now, now, now. You're looking at amazing colour, amazing clarity, incredible impact. And yes, that colour is delicate and pastel, but my word, it's really quite vivid, isn't it? It's really powerful. It really packs a punch. It's just incredible, isn't it? Jill has messaged through in Greater Manchester. Oh, Carol, this aquamarine has just blown what little sparkly willpower I have. Must buy. Yes. The gemstones like this do bring out our inner magpies. Is it me or is it hot in here? Is it hot in here, Chloe? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was just me. It is hot. It is hot. No, don't make it hot. Make it just a tad cooler. I'm melting. Isabel, well done to Jenna, well done to Georgina. Caroline's got 2, well done to Angela. Angela's got 2 now. Jill's got 3. Well done, everyone. This is amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Hazel's got 2. Jennifer's got 2. Jennifer's got 5. Nina's got 2. Sandra's got 2. Veronica's got 2. What an amazing show. And can I just say, it gets better and better and better, and I have to say it's made amazing by you sending your messages through. Thank you so much. It's been great hearing from you so far this morning. It really, really has been. It's always kind of really, really lifts us. And do you know what? Over the last 12 months, it's been really tricky, hasn't it? And over the last 18 months, really now. And it's been so wonderful to know that we've kind of helped you and been there for you every day. But I genuinely mean it when I say thank you very much for tuning in and for your messages, because we need you as much as you need us. We need you, obviously, to keep Jewellery Maker going, but it lifts our spirits. It really, genuinely warms our hearts whenever you send messages through. So thank you very, very much. Well done. £8.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Superb. Well done. Loads more people still coming through. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. You've got your 30-day money-back 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. What an incredible deal. Susan, you've got 2. Well done. Leslie's got 2. Well done to Jenna in Kent. You've got 2. Michelle's got 2. So many multi-bidders coming through to get this well done. Now, I know that at 9 o'clock it was scheduled that we were going to be going to Diamond Art. Unfortunately, that show's had to be rescheduled. So, unfortunately, just out of unforeseen circumstances, completely out of my control. So, unfortunately, we won't be bringing you Diamond Art in the next hour. But we're going to be bringing you amazing gemstones, including these 2. Let me show you the most amazing strand of Peridot. Look at the colour here. It's like Peridot, but on a really, really, really good day. Oh, my word. That is so good. These are big pieces. And look at this. Double drilled Ametrine. Double drilled Ametrine. I have not seen double drilled Ametrine ever, and I can't remember the last time I saw a double drilled strand. Absolutely amazing. So that's going to be coming your way in the next hour. Okay. Oh, yes. So, yeah, apologies for not being able to bring you Diamond Art in the next hour. Ooh, now, gorgeous. I've got a necklace which our in-house designers have made. They've made all the jewellery today. Look at this. They've been busy. Yeah. Busy, 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 busy. Oh, look at one of the rice pearls there. Those little rice pearls are just sneaking on in, aren't they? Caroline, could you please stop putting lovely bargains on? My willpower for buying is wilting very fast. Caroline, no. No. There we have amazing deals. Our show. We will not stop. Belinda's already through. Molly's got 2. Well done to Mariam. Loads of people coming through. These are big pieces. Big, big, big pieces of your aquamarine. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, you know, if you believe in the myth and legend surrounding this gemstone, it's meant to protect you if you're afraid of spiders. My husband could do with some. He's very kind of, I think he's quite ashamed of the fact that he's quite afraid of spiders. So he'll say something as he's walking out of a room like, oh, yeah, I've just seen there's a big spider in the bathroom, and just kind of walk off. Well, what do you want me to do about it, John? Oh, no, nothing. I haven't got time to pick it up and put it outside. No, you're really frightened, aren't you? And he watches me pick them up. I pick them up with my bare hands and put them out the window. And it's like he struggles to watch me doing that. Yeah? But I believe that, you know, children pick up on things like this. They, you know, I can't bring my children up to be scared of spiders. That's ridiculous. I mean, tarantulas, yes, but, you know. Anyway. The spider is, well, with me picking it up, the spider's definitely more scared of the person picking it up than, yeah. Anyway. Aquamarine graduated. Look at her. $8.99. Well done, everybody. Sorry, yes, just a bit of, you know, bringing in my home life there. Well done, Maria, Susan, Denise, Anthony, Rachel, Belinda, Molly, Heather, Lynn, Caroline, Valentina, Kay, Maker, Carol, Lisa, Emma, Nisa. Well done, a great deal for you today. And yes, by all means, if you want to put the other aquamarine with it, which we're just showing you there, which was $8.99, then go for it. Both of them together. What a gorgeous, gorgeous little partnership that would be. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Isn't that stunning? Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through as well, which is great to see. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your pieces. You make your items of jewellery, whatever it is, and you take a photograph of them and you email them to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. It's all completely random, which is great. Let's start with number 226. It's Joe Green. Oh, that's lovely. Morning, Jewellery Makers. Here's a pearl and seed bead bracelet. I made it during the glorious spring sunshine. Nature is so inspiring. Good luck to all. Oh, Joe, that's beautiful. It's got those sunshine colours in it, hasn't it? Sue Keller, you're number 227. Come on, Tom. Oh. Hi at JM. This is my two for the Wall of Fame. I caught the end of the demo done the other day and was inspired to have a go at these cute little rings. All components are from Jewellery Maker, but thank you for the quick makes, which are all for me this time. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Best wishes to all. They are gorgeous little rings. They're beautiful. Aren't they stunning? Annette Emery, you're number 228. Oh, wow, lovely roses there. I made these bronze rose connectors using short lengths of wire left over from a pendant and created this bracelet by rosary linking them with multicoloured tiger's eye. I hope you like it. Best wishes. That's from Annette. Oh, they're stunning. Really, really pretty. And that's using odds and ends. That's so clever, isn't it? Ali Perry, you're number 229. Oh, Ali's been busy. Morning all, I finally used the beads from a kit Mark had a while back. Love long line necklaces. You can just throw them over your head. Why would you do that? I know what you mean. Yeah, you just go like that. My attempt at a joke. Sorry. Sorry, Ali, I know exactly what you mean. Here we go, number 230, Viv. Ooh, oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Is that a tassel? Hi all, here's my latest effort. A sea bead feather style tassel demoed by Linda a couple of weeks ago. I've not tried sea beading before, but after watching Linda, I wanted to give it a go. Really enjoyed making it and we'll be doing more. So thank you for the inspiration. Best wishes to all, Viv. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. We love Linda. Caroline, you're number 231. Hello to all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with the, Ogalala butterfly. I think that's what it says. Ogalala butterfly. That's what it says! A form of netting where you add an extra bead to each row, which make the item twist and ruffle. You can get some lovely effects depending on what beads you use. Take care. Caroline, that's a really clever design. I'm sorry if I've mispronounced that, or, yeah, but it was absolutely gorgeous. oh, there we go. You're so clever. I said it's a short Wall of Fame on this lovely Friday. Amazing. Well done. Okay, if there's anything you'd like to schedule, if there's anything you'd like, if there's anything you'd like to request, then do. Go to our website, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled for this hour, and have a look and request them. Yeah, and text us because they're only available until 9 a.m. and they all disappear, and then you'll be sorry. Okay. Can we do the Mookite, or is it sold out? Yes, all right. Yeah. The Mooka. Oh, yeah. Fluorite wheels. Big wheels. Keep on turning. Proud Mary. Keep on burning. Here we go. Beautiful fluorite. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Oh, my word. How awesome is this strand? Oh, these are big chunks, aren't they? They are big wheels, aren't they? Like monster truck wheels. Ah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I love these stripes. Amazing quality. Look at that. Oh, don't you just love the beautiful zebra stripes going through these? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, wow, look at that. $12.99. What an amazing strand. I think that's one of the nicest strands of fluorite we've done before. It's got so much variety, such gorgeous big pieces. That's completely sold out. Well done, lovelies. Okay. By the way, the Mookite's sold out, so we can't play that. What? Pink Tourmaline? $6.99? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, baby. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful 3mm rounds. Maker, Stephanie G, Karen, Debbie, Lisa, Jane. Ho, £6.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. It's great here. Well done. Katrina, morning, Carol. You're a ray of sunshine. You can make a bad day good. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thanks, love. What was it my husband, I thought he was paying me a compliment the other day. And he said, we were talking about dinners, because I can look in a fridge and I can make a meal. My husband expects to open the fridge and see like a 5-course dinner just sitting in the fridge for him. And I'm like, no, you have to actually cook. You have to actually think about kind of how you're going to make a meal. And he said, gosh, Harry, you're so good at cooking. You can make anything out of nothing. And I'm like, oh, that's great, I think. Yeah, as in, yeah. No, as in, I make a drama out of everything, out of nothing. I think that's what he actually meant. Backhanded compliment there. $6.99. Well done, everyone. Like a beautiful strand of strawberry jam. Beautiful quality. Oh, it's so juicy. Gorgeous. Well done, Janet, Patricia, Claire, Kimberly, Nicola, Paula, Helen, Debbie. Well done to you as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That's completely sold out. $6.99. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Tom Stewart talking about going to the fridge and being able to cook everything, but going to the fridge and eating Baby Bells. I think you have to be 7 to eat Baby Bells, mate. Baby Bell. At least a Cathedral City cheese stick. I like the cheese sticks. Look at this. Scoopy, scoopy, scoopy. Look at these gorgeous scoops. We've got the scoops. Yeah. Scoops of gemstones. There you go. Oh, look, there's a Russian Amazonite. Oh, my word. Scoopy, scoopy. Gorgeous. Wow. Loads. I mean, I'm not going to start tipping them out now, but you've got gorgeous malachite in there. Lapis in there, you've got aqua in there, you've got blue lace agate in there. Oh, look at these lovely shapes. Amazing. Well done. Loads and loads and loads. Next out, unfortunately, we don't have diamond art, out of my control, unfortunately, but we've got loads of incredible bundles coming up in the next hour. And, of course, we've got Claire McDonald joining us at 10. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming up, the D-shaped wire, which is going to be coming up as well. So loads and loads and loads coming up. We've got Star By coming up straight after the break, which is your incredible Peridot, which is like the brightest, best Peridot. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets because everything is about to disappear from the website. Go now and check out. See you in a minute.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join me on Jewellery Maker this Friday morning. We've got the most amazing diamond art collection starting at 9 a.m. We've also got a brilliant masterclass with Claire MacDonald featuring D-shaped wire. I'll see you then. This star by is I have to say, is an absolute beauty. The quality of the peridot you're going to be getting here is amazing. I find peridot fascinating. It's a gemstone which forms 20 to 50 miles down, literally down. Well, how on earth do we get to this incredible gemstone? Gemstone which is born of fire, of molten lava, you know, forged in the same kind of way that diamonds are forged. And if they're growing and if they're being formed at those kind of depths, how on earth do we get to have it? Well, it's fascinating, really. This incredible gemstone is pushed up the Kimberley pipes to the Earth's surface by tectonic plate activity, and that's the only way that we can get hold of this gemstone. There are a few locations worldwide where you can get peridot from. And depending on where it's from, geographically, results in a slightly different colour. Only slightly different. They're all green. That's the only colour that peridot comes in. It doesn't come in any other colours. But the colours that you get from your Changbai peridot, from your Chinese peridot, is absolutely gorgeous. There are little moments of yellow running through there, as well as the gorgeous greens. If you get your American peridot, it's much more limey, it's much more zesty. If you get your Kenyan peridot, then again, it's got a little bit more, I think it looks a little bit more like a demantoid garnet. It's got a little bit more fire. You know, so depending on where you get it from, results in a slightly different colour. Cashmere peridot. Cashmere peridot is really special in the fact that you get bigger carat weights. Now, when I first saw this strand this morning, and I was looking at the incredible colour, but even more than that, coupled with that, the incredible size, I instantly thought that's got to be cashmere peridot, because looking at the size of these gemstones, I mean, these are big, big, big peridots. They are absolutely gigantic, huge, absolutely gigantic. How would you feel if I was to say to you today, you have got the Changbai source, the Changbai colour, so you've got the green but with the gorgeous yellow secondary notes and incredible diaphaneity. For me, this strand takes that kind of demantoid quality from Kenyan peridot, the gorgeous yellow secondary notes of the Changbai peridot, and the sizes which I would attribute with cashmere peridot, yeah? And you've got it in this strand. This strand is all the way from Changbai in China. And it's mined just near a place called Heaven's Lake, which is a lake which is formed inside the crater of an extinct volcano. Okay, and this incredible gemstone is believed to have originated where the North Pole is, but has been pushed by tectonic plate activity now to where China is. And that's where it's emerged, that's where it's mined. But I honestly believe that with this strand of Changbai peridot today, you've got the Changbai colour, You've got the demantoid kind of qualities that I've seen with Kenyan peridot, and you've got the sizes of cashmere. It's like you've got the three best kind of qualities in this one strand. Now, I've got a little clip I want to show you of Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, out in Chiang Mai talking to you about where this variety of peridot originated. Have a look at this.
So some 350 million years ago, the top of this hill was the top of the world. It was literally at the North Pole. And then with all the tectonic plate movement, it eventually came south. It eventually latched on to something that we know as Pangaea. Now, Pangaea back then was a single continent. There were no other continents. It was absolutely huge. You see, this is sitting on top of what we call a craton. Now, cratons, back about 400 million years ago, were little islands in the oceans of the world. There were no continents back then at all. These cratons, while small on the surface, were massive underneath. They were big, bulbous pieces. They actually protruded deep into the mantle and the magma. All around us here, every bit of basalt has got a small piece of olivine, or, as we know, of course, peridot when it crystallizes perfectly. And this proves that many millions of years ago, this would have formed the base of the craton. The base of the craton touches then the magma underneath, and it is that reaction zone there that when the magma comes up and it all crystallizes, provides us with beautiful peridot.
So there's Steve telling you all about the origins of this incredible gemstone. Start dialing now, start getting involved now, because I have to say, I mean, I have seen, I'll be honest with you, I have seen hundreds, if not thousands of strands of peridot over the years, but this strand for me, you've got that incredible colour that Chiang Mai peridot guarantees. You've got that kind of demantoid quality that Kenyan peridot guarantees, and you've got the sizes that I genuinely believe your cashmere peridot guarantees. I mean, these are big peridots by any standards. It's such an electrifying strand. Now, what would I put this with? I've got a T-bar full of things I would put this with. I'd definitely be putting it with the chrysocolla that we've got coming up later on today's show. I think that's a really complementing combo of colours there. But I think if I was to put it, if I was to choose one, one strand, it would be the deal of the day. These enormous Keshies. I can't wait to bring you these Keshies today. They're so striking. They're so big. It's bigger than anything we've had before. Yeah, we've only got 150 of the Keshies coming in. But yeah, that's your floral kind of tone in there. Absolutely amazing quality. Have a look at this. We're at $59.99. Now that's a great deal already, yeah? You've got £60 for a strand of peridot that's got the size of cashmere, the kind of diamond-like kind of dichroic quality that you get from your Kenyan peridot, and it's got the colour of your Chiang Mai. It's a win-win situation. It's got so many ticks. But we've got the clock, and in 60 seconds' time, we are going to be taking the price lower. Now, quantity-wise, I'm not going to have enough of these to go around. I really need you to get involved. I've only got about 30-odd available. In fact, 36 chances available. Carolyn Ash is already through. Helen's already through. Maker's already through. Karen in 5's already through. That's great to see. Well done. I've only got 36 available. It's absolutely incredible. What an amazing deal for you today. A strand of such superb quality. Well done. I've only got 36 chances available. Add it to your order as soon as you can, because in 20 seconds we're going to be taking the price point even lower. And I have to say, size-wise, colour-wise, clarity-wise, and kind of fire, kind of dispersion-wise, this for me is one of the best. It's got to be one of the best, one of the highest quality. Do you want to be one of the only 36 people who are going to be successful today? Get it, add it to your order. Price coming in 3, 2, 1. $29.99. That's yours today. Well done. Oh, fantastic. Well done. So many people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. If you've already come through to get one at £60, you may as well get two. Because today, your price point today is $29.99. Absolutely amazing. Jackie, well done to Janet, well done to Maker, well done to Tina. I've got Helen through as well. Well done. Do feel free to multiply. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Charmaine's through now as well. I've got a Maker coming through in Bristol. I've got a Maker in the Highlands. Well done. A Maker in West Yorkshire. Well done at $29.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out, Sandra. Well done. What a superb deal. And the great thing is with Peridot, because it's a natural colour, and you know, it's not heat treated, it's not dyed, it's certainly not irradiated. It will go with all of your gemstones. It's a naturally occurring colour, so it will go with everything from your lapis lazuli blues to your to your amethyst purples to your gorgeous pearls. Well done, Michael, coming through in Carmarthenshire. Sandra, Allison in Bristol. Please do check your baskets out. Well done. A phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. We've still got to come Ametrine. Now, don't you think these go so well together? Double drilled Ametrine rectangles coming your way in this hour as well. These are coming up at 9:45. So in just over half an hour's time. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal for you today. Well done. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. Yeah, you can make the most amazing rings using that double drill strand. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. More people coming through. That's great. Maker in Cornwall now. That's great. Do check your baskets out. Phenomenal. Well done to everyone. We've got loads of incredible bundles coming up in this hour as well, which I know you're going to love. Gorgeous. Well done. Don't forget, you are only paying £3.95p per order. That lasts for the entire day. So just get involved. Add it all to your order. Enjoy. We've got loads coming up. Okay. So we've got some brilliant, brilliant deals coming up in this hour. Wow, we've got seed beads, we've got threading materials, we've got findings. Yeah, we've got loads. So let's start off pyrite. I love this. This looks, this for me is your kind of ancient pyrite. It looks so, it looks like an artifact, doesn't it? Beautiful quality. Absolutely gorgeous quality. These beautiful bronzy tones going through here in your rondelles and in your beautiful coins as well. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I do love these coins. I love the kind of puffiness to them. And then of course you've got these gorgeous rondelles which are drilled, and when they're put together, such awesome jewellery. Definitely a unisex strand, you know, definitely something, because it's got that lovely kind of soft kind of metallic luster. It's not too shiny, is it? It's got that beautiful softness to it. You're looking at big carat weights here. It's a very, very heavy gemstone pyrite, so you'll really feel wearing it. So if you put this with some rather, incorporate this into your lighter designs, it's going to add a bit of weight. It's going to add a bit of substance to your pieces, which is great. Okay, let's get that price point in. We've got loads to get through in this hour. It's a collector's choice out of this out. We've got tons and tons and tons of really collectible items coming up. We're going to be joined by Claire McDonald in about at 10 a.m. and we've got the most amazing masterclass today with D-shaped wire. $11.99 for your pyrite. Amazing for 2 strands of genuine pyrite. There you go. Well done. Absolutely amazing. £6 per strand. How brilliant is that? I know. Great, well done. 0800 644 655. Get those, get your messages sent through as well. How you doing? Yeah? Get your text sent through. We'd love to hear from you today. Judy in Somerset. Hi all, my partner eats baby bells. He's 48. I think isn't there kind of a clue in the name? Baby bell. It's like it's kids cheese, isn't it? I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Just feels wrong. It's marketed towards children, about kind of how much milk is there. Great for your bones, great for growing bones and things like that. There we go. So 11. Oh, I could just imagine Tom there getting through a whole net of Baby Bell whilst he's cooking his lunch for the next day. Lynn, Carol, well done to you. Fantastic. Tom standing there eating food whilst preparing food. It's all about the food. Gee whiz, there we go. Well done, $11.99, fantastic, well done. More bidders coming through, it's great to see, well done. $11.99 for your 2 strands of gorgeous genuine pyrite. Okay, next. What are we doing? Yeah! Oh my word, these are lovely. Really? Coated moonstone. Oh my word, I love these colours. Oh. Over the Moonstone. Thank you for the name of this one, Tom. They're gorgeous. Well done. So you've got your yellow and blue colour-coated moonstones. Aren't they gorgeous? And they've got that lovely kind of silveriness going across the top of them. So they've got that gorgeous metallic edge to them as well. Oh, these are really, really pretty. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous. Amazing, amazing, amazing colours, aren't they? Beautiful. They're so summery, aren't they? Look. Little stretchies, maybe. It's entirely up to you. So simple. Doesn't need to be tricky at all. They're really, really simple pieces of jewellery. $43.98 as it stands at the minute. Don't worry. It's all in hand, isn't it, Tom? Yeah. It's a lovely blue, isn't it? It is like a dark denim blue. Yeah, what's it going to look like, I wonder, with the chrysocolla? Yeah, she's got the look. Yeah. Amazing. I got the power. Amazing. Gorgeous. Here we go. £18.99. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Under a tenner per strand. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous colours there. Well done, everyone. With your kind of denim stonewashed blues in there as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Anyone who came through to get the Aquamarine in the last hour as well, these are both going to go beautifully with the Aquamarine, don't you think? Yeah. But anyone who came through to get it, well done. Susan, Deirdre, Maker in Northamptonshire as well done. And in Belfast, fantastic, well done. Check your baskets out, everyone. We've got loads of incredible deals coming up in this hour. We've got threading material, I've got amber, I've got sterling silver, we've got seed beads, we've got loads coming up in this hour, which is going to be brilliant. In fact, let's go to the seed beads right now. I love a seed bead. We had the lady on the Wall of Fame today who was saying she'd never had a go at seed beads, but then she made that beautiful feather tassel necklace. First go with seed beads, you go for it. And you don't have to incorporate them into complicated weaves. You can just use them as beads. 11 O's. And you're going to be getting them in light smoky pewter, gold luster, dark topaz gold luster, galvanized light smoky pewter. And there's another one there as well, Montana Matte, Picasso Montana Matte. They're really lovely colours. They're quite kind of William Morris colours, aren't they? Yeah, kind of Liberty prints. Yeah, quite kind of heritage colours you're going to be getting there. Really lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. Like those kind of, you know, the, what do they call, the chalk-based paint. What's it called? Farrow and Ball paints. You know, really kind of earthy and kind of, yeah, kind of heritage. Beautiful. $19.99 for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous deal. Under £20 for you today for your 4 tubes of 11O seed beads. You're going to be getting thousands of seed beads in here collectively, which is great. Use them in your seed bead weaves, but if you wanted to use them, you know, just as beads, you know, just threading them onto your threading material, onto your fire line, onto your wildfire, and just making a lovely kind of over-the-head necklace. I love a baby bell. I love a baby bell. That's from Laureen in Midlothian. Do you know what? All right, fine. Okay, what about, okay, food that's meant to be for children that you eat?
Farley's rusks.
You like a rusk?
Farley's rusks.
Do you dip it in milk?
No.
No. I like a rusk. A rusk is very nice, actually. Yeah, so it's like a teething biscuit. I mean, they are lovely, but they do turn to mush. It's meant to be for babies who are really needing to bite on something to bring their teeth through, and it's a biscuit which turns very mushy. It's a very satisfying biscuit, though. Very nice biscuit. That's interesting. I think I ate. Yeah, you like Oreos. Again, that's, you know, meant for kids really, but you know, well, no, it's not exclusively for children, but you know, that's who the marketing is aimed at. Yeah. Anyway, well, there we go. Catherine, well done to you. You've come through to get 2. Well done to Helen. Well done to April, Maker in Cornwall. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's do the amber now. Yeah, so send in a message. Food that you eat that is meant to be for kids. So do you like eating, I don't know, Cocoa Pops or something like that? I don't know. Or, I don't know. Monster Munch. I love a Monster Munch. Favourite flavour of Monster Munch, Ollie? Pickled onion. Is there any other flavour? You know? Does any other flavour even exist? Message through. Did you say amber, Carol? I'm ready, says Julie in Somerset. Yeah, Julie, yeah. Jewellery, gemstones, Oreos for kids? No, for me. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, I take that back about the Oreos. I love an Oreo too. Do you eat them? Do you kind of take them apart, eat the filling, and then, yeah, so do I. Yeah, yeah. Getting lots of messages through now. That's great to see. Well done. Mum is 77 and loves cheese triangles. Oh, the laughing cow. The old laughing cow. There you go. Gosh, what have we started? Sweets are generally aimed at children, but I love them all. Yeah, fair enough. Haribo. Tangfastics. Love a Tangfastic. Haribo. Oh, there we go. And Barney Bears. What are they? I don't know what they are. I was going to say, I like a Percy Pig. You like Percy Pigs, do you? You like what? Skips? I'll have a skip. Skips, Percy Pigs. Oh. Lovely. Here we go. So, there we go. So, amber. Ah, the bears are like rusks. There you are. There's maybe one for you to try there, Chloe. Derrily Dunkers. Oh, what the Lunchables. You like the Lunchable things? Oh, gosh, that is about 80% formaldehyde, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, they are really good, but they'll never go off. So you've got here round amber cabochons. You've got earthy amber, cherry amber, lemon amber, and then, oh, I love butterscotch amber. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. Excuse me. Because it's a resin, if you want to glue this to your backing foundation and seed bead around it, using the seed beads I've just bought you, absolutely fantastic. If you want to glue this maybe onto a blank and wear it as a beautiful pendant or as lovely earrings, if you want to create if you want to set it with your oversized claws, absolutely amazing. We're here today at $29.99. Yours today, and they really are large cabochons you're going to be getting here, which is amazing. I'm sure I've heard you mention Claire McDonald. Where is she? Yes. Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. No, I'm joking. She was only meant to be joining us today in the 11 o'clock hour. She's going to be coming in at 10. We were going to be bringing you Diamond Dart in this hour, but due to unforeseen circumstances, we're not able to bring you Diamond Dart today. So we'll bring you loads of incredible bundles in this hour. Next hour's all about the deal of the day, the Keshies, and then 11 o'clock, we've got the D-shaped wire, which is amazing. Well done. Maker and Kent's got 2 in their basket. Well done. Another Maker coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful amber. 40 to 100 million years in age. Go on, lovely. Say. Okay. Oh, sterling silver. Sterling silver. Precious metal. Bolt ring clasps in sterling silver. Double trouble deal. What does that mean? You're getting 2 loads. Here we go. So you're getting 20. I'll put them all in one hand. There we go. Of sterling silver bolt ring clasps. These are what you're going to connect your bracelets, your necklaces with. You might want to make them into little charm carriers as well. They've got this lovely spring action, which works beautifully. These are all sterling silver. Now, the price point that these are going to work out to per clasp is amazing, considering they are precious metal, and the price of sterling silver over the last year has risen on average. I don't think I've got the graph here anymore. I did the other day. I'm sorry, Tom. We had it the other day, didn't we, Lovey? But the price of sterling silver has risen over the last 12 months between 20 and 40%. Because of the pandemic, because of the cost of shipping, cost of manufacturing, because there's been less people working. We are at 24.75. But wait, what's that? It's the clock. Yeah, 60-second clock. And in 60 seconds' time, we are going to be taking the price point down significantly. Yeah. Jewelry. So whether you're going to be using these in your... I'll just see whether we've got any being used, actually. We might not. You're going to be getting a pack of 20 of these today. I'm sure I saw one. Yeah, I'm looking for the Tourmaline bracelet. I think Hannah's been very, very efficient and has actually taken it away. Don't worry about it. I know, she's just too good. All I can see are... No, all I can see are toggle clasps. This is very frustrating. Is there a bolt ring? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Chloe's just scuttling over to get it. Is it? Oh no. Are they all toggles? Oh, hang on. No. Oh, off she goes again. Oh, don't worry, lovely, honestly. Anyway, so whether you're going to be using these as charm carriers, whether you're going to be connecting your necklaces or bracelets together, they're so useful. Yours today, £5.99. That's amazing. That's 30 pence a clasp. They've gone completely bonkers. 30 pence a clasp. Absolutely amazing for your bolt ring clasps. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. Carol's bought 2 loads. Well done to Paula. Well done to Helen. Well done to Jenny. Well done to Janet. Well done to Carol, Annabelle. Anne, well done to you. Well, Jenny's got 2 loads. Well done to you, my lovely. Helen, well done to you as well. Check your baskets out. Annabelle, well done to Claire. Loads of people coming through. And honestly, to be able to pay just 30 pence per clasp, you would normally, in the industry, if you were to go on the internet and you were to type in bolt ring clasps, and you want to pay about 30 pence per clasp, you probably have to buy 500 to 1,000 of them to be able to access them at that kind of a price point. The great thing about this, oh, thank you so much, lovely Hannah, is the fact that today you've got a pack of 20. There you are, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, living up to your name there, Hero Hannah. Thanks, love. But yeah, they're absolutely wonderful. And so to be able to use these to connect your necklaces, your bracelets, and on the high street, when you buy jewellery, you know, costume jewellery or precious metal jewellery, chances are it's probably chances are it's going to have a clasp, and chances are it's probably going to be a bolt ring clasp. Sometimes you get a toggle or a lobster claw clasp, but more often than not, it's going to be a bolt ring clasp. Janet, hi, Carol. My son, who's an ex-Marine, favourite is jelly babies. Okay, that's all right. I think sweets actually, a sweets are for everyone, but I feel like baby bells are for kids. I don't know. Fish finger sandwich, yum. Yes, definitely. And what do you have on it? Do you have ketchup, mayo, tartar sauce? Ketchup. I'd go for ketchup and tartar. Ketchup and tartar. More sauce the better. I love lots of sauce on my sandwiches. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Do you know what I had for last night? I had a steak with béarnaise sauce. Béarnaise sauce is like the amber nectar, isn't it? It's just butter and tarragon. That's all it is, really. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you like a peppercorn, do you? A chop house butter, I think, is another good one. Here we go. Shell pearl, raspberry shell, pale raspberry shell pearl, and lilac shell pearls. The great thing about shell pearls is you're guaranteed the same size, you're guaranteed the same shape, you're guaranteed that kind of consistency, which is, for a lot of designs, it's absolutely brilliant. You know, the gorgeous piece, which was the first Wall of Fame entry today, I can't remember who sent it, and I'm ever so sorry, but they made it in the spring sunshine, and it was that beautiful shell pearl bracelet. The great thing about that is, was it Joe? There you go, perfect. Designs like this, where you need consistency, you need a certain amount of seed beads, you need to kind of create that design over and over again. These are perfect. Your kiss-cross necklaces, your kiss-cross bracelets, which is basically your tubular netting. Yeah, this is, yeah, perfect. You need to use something like your shell pearls to get that design consistent in your piece. That would have taken hours to make. That's absolutely gorgeous. $23.96 is your price point today. Is it? No. Not on your Nelly. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Keep sending those messages through. Food that you enjoy eating, but really, it's for kids. $5.99. Oh, for 2 strands. You've gone completely nuts for these now. Well done. $5.99 for 2 strands of shell pearl. That is incredible. That's £3 per strand. That's amazing. Well done. Jill in Midlothian, baby bell chopped into 4, homemade meatballs with a quarter of the baby bell inside. Lush. Jill, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I think my friend does that, but with like you know, those little mozzarella balls you can get. Then you put the meatball around the meat around it. Oh, it's lovely. You're a fan of? If you're no, okay. $5.99. I love a meatball. I do love a meatball, but meatball with the cheese on the inside, like a surprise. Meatball surprise. There you go. $5.99. Well done. I can imagine Tom, yeah, just with a massive kind of wheel of Edam, just with, oh sorry, spitting everywhere, with like a kilo of mince just wrapped around it. Yeah, a meatball. I only have one. Yeah, but it was as big as a football, Tom. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Maria, Robert, Sue in Buckinghamshire has got 2. Well done. Dan in Worcestershire. Well done, darling. You've got 2. Gorgeous. Well done. Tom Stewart literally keeping Aldi in business. Other supermarkets are available. Lidl. Tesco. Sainsbury's. Amazing. Well done. Where was that from? Thank you. Where are we going now? Well, I don't know where this... Right. Sorry. Was it? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Tom. Oh, I love this stone. Petersite. It's a double trouble Petersite. I love this. Petersite, known as the Tempest Stone. The storm that's meant to be inside this gemstone, not just from a look at it kind of aesthetic wise, but from a if you believe in myth and legend, thank you, Ollie, surrounding gemstones, then you'll believe about the tempest of different emotions and different energies that this incredible gemstone has. So to be an amazingly powerful gemstone. I don't know about any of that, but I love the colour. I love the blues, I love the yellows, I love the reds, I love the incredible swirls you get inside this gem. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the patinations that you get in Petersite are unlike anything else. It's like all the best bits of tiger's eye in a gemstone. I just love it. Now, in this particular deal, you're getting a double trouble deal, which means you're getting 2 of the strands of Petersite. It's absolutely incredible. Yes, it is a bit like tiger's eye and Sharite had a baby. It really is, because you've got the gorgeous kind of flakes and fibres that Sharite gives you, or Seraphonite gives you, but you've got the incredible colours that tiger's eye give you, you know, the blues, the gorgeous kind of earthy tones as well. It's a double trouble deal. Come on, Tom, what are we going to do with this today? Because this is such a great gemstone. I think everybody should have Petersite in their collection. Now, I think it should be the law that everybody should own some Petersite. $79.96. That's brilliant. And you know what? When we first launched this incredible gemstone, about £30 odd a strand. Yeah, brilliant. It's not your price, okay? We're going to go down even. Oh, look, there's the deal of the day. Beautiful Keshie's coming up in about half an hour's time. Well done. Here we go. Oh, I can't wait to see what this is going to go down to. No way! That's amazing! That's incredible, isn't it? Well done! $12.99. That's £6 per strand. Absolutely incredible. £6.50 a strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Maker in Greater London. Shandy's coming through. Well done, my lovelies. Maker, well done to you as well. I believe everyone should have Petersite in their collection. It's a great gemstone for guys for Father's Day as well. You know, really beautiful gem, and it's got that gorgeous kind of the Tempest stone. When you think of kind of William Shakespeare's The Tempest, all about that incredible storm off the island that Prospero summons. And oh, it's just fascinating, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, Jill. Well done to Maker. Well done to Maker. Well done, Hannah in Sussex as well. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just gonna, here we go. So the, because we do have quantity available here. Petersite, the Tempest Stone, creates deep spiritual awareness. Petersite is known as the Tempest Stone, is a stone that carries a charge, like a little like a storm raging within it. That's only myth and legend, but isn't that interesting? Petersite is a major meditation stone and used extensively to calm, de-stress and soothe. Oh, now that's amazing, isn't it? Swirling colours in the mineral can look like a storm. Holds the key to the kingdom of... I don't know what it says. Holds the key to the kingdom of something or other. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? I just love it. The raging kind of blues and golds. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Whereabouts is this particular variety from? That's interesting. That's interesting. I think it's only from Africa, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it from any other location other than Africa. One of its main locations is from Namibia. An incredible gemstone. I just love it. $12.99 for you today. Well done for those swirling colours. Every single one is different. It's completely natural as well. And just as a little side note as well, the fact that they're coins as well makes them really useful. If you want a piece of jewellery where they're going to sit nice and flat, maybe in a ring, maybe in a channel set bracelet. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. At just $12.99. Gorgeous. Loads of people through for that. That's great. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Yes. Sorry, love. What did you say? Oh, okay. Yep. Oh. Whoa. These are bright. For your kiss cross designs, this is absolutely perfect. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Claire MacDonald has arrived. She is here. She's looking quite serious today, actually. Multicoloured quartz rounds. These are bright. Anyone who is going to be going to any festivals, kind of virtual or actual, amazing. Holiday. Great gemstones to be able to zhuzh up an outfit. If you're somebody who wears lots of black or lots of whites or lots of neutrals, these gemstones can be your colour. You know, they can be your colour that you put into your wardrobe. It's absolutely phenomenal. Love these. Wouldn't you love a mala necklace made with these? How cool would that be? It'd be so awesome. £48. Tom! Here's your deal. Oh, yeah! You've got 6 mils and 8 mil rounds. So perfect for necklaces, earrings, bracelets, all of your jewellery. $12.99. There you go. Fantastic. Well done. Faceted rounds in the 6 mils and then beautiful, highly polished rounds in the 8 mils. Well done. Aren't they stunning? Do you know what? My kids would absolutely love working with these as well. I'd love to make just stretchies with these. And I'd probably graduate the colours, actually, from cool to warm. Claire, Barbara, Ann, well done. Maker and Greater London. Text in as well. Things that you love eating, which really... meant for kids, maybe a petit falou, you know? Maybe, I don't know, a fab. Oh, do you know, I do like a fab. I do like a fab. I do like a fab. Frubes. Oh, yeah, they're like those yogurt things. A strip of yogurt. No, like a tube of yogurt. Very good for putting in a lunchbox, though, for keeping the rest of the lunch cool. Can't go wrong with a mini milk. Mini milk's very nice, Hannah. Yes, absolutely. Text us now. I'm loving the recipe ideas with the baby bells. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Okay, next. Ooh. Yeah. You get a 20, a 24, and a 30-inch chain. Really? There you go. I'll use this bust here. Yeah, bust. Here we go. Whoa, that is a big bust, isn't it? Whoa, gee whiz. So you got your 20, I believe. I hope I've got this right. Your 24. That might be the 30 one, actually, I think. Oh, do you know what? Oh. They look the same. Here we go. Hang on. 20, 24, and 30-inch chain. Absolutely gorgeous. These are rose gold plated sterling silver. Okay, so rose gold plated sterling silver. It's a cylindrical box chain that you're going to be getting across all 3 of these today. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've seen 3 sterling silver chains like this put together. I'd love to weigh them. The scales of truth, they never lie. The scales of destiny. Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh my word. There's over 9 grams of precious metal in here. Oh, that's a lot of precious metal you're getting here. And I've knotted them all up. Oh, no. No, I haven't. I'm fine. But yeah, seriously, Tom, in your memory, have we done these kind of chains before, where you're getting where you're getting three. I mean, normally if we do these, they're going to be precious metal plated copper or precious metal plated brass. These are precious metal plated precious metal. This is rose gold over sterling silver. So I'll just move them a bit further away. I'm very conscious I've got my big face kind of on the side of the shot there, sorry. But yeah, gorgeous. So you've got 20, 24 and 30 inch chains here, excuse me. We're at £70 already, which is brilliant. Okay. We're going to do even better for you today, but only for the first few people who come through. These are absolutely flying already, which is great to see. Here we go. $34.99. $34.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an amazing deal for you today. Well done. Already lots of people coming through. Lots of people saying, yes, that's great to see. Well done. We're under £35 for you today, under £50 for all of that precious metal, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Just brilliant. Well done, everybody. What an awesome opportunity. Well done. I've got Carol, I've got Dawn, I've got Jenny, we've got Sadari, we've got Maker, we've got Jessica, we've got Carol, Janet, well done to you as well. Check your baskets out. To be able to pay, what, 11-ish pounds for per chain is, just over £11 per chain is £11.66 per chain is absolutely amazing. I love them layered up like this. I don't know about you, but obviously you've got chains here to wear with different necklines. You've got chains here which will be suitable for different kinds of pendants. So maybe if you've got maybe a polo neck on, you know, like with a higher neckline, maybe you want to wear a chain over the top of it, and whether you want that to be, you know, if you've got a fuller bust, then obviously, you know, something maybe a little bit lower or something a little bit higher. Maybe if you're wearing a lower neckline, it's entirely up to you. This is great, giving you choices, giving you opportunities to be able to make your jewellery as versatile as you want it to be. Awesome, well done. That is very, very popular. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Yes, now, just to let you know, we did some of these the other day and they went absolutely nuts. Whenever we bring this to air and we start talking about things like macrame or pearl knotting or kumihimo, these go nuts, okay? You look at the price points of these cords elsewhere, and then you will never shop anywhere else, okay? 3 S-long cords, okay? This is the Rolls Royce of kind of nylon cord. It's so, so, so good. They are... You've got your beautiful medium purple, and you've got your medium purple in 0.9 millimetre gauge. You've got your pearl coloured nylon cord, again 0.9, again 32 metres in each one of those, okay? And then this one here is in avocado. I love an avocado. And this is 0.4 millimetre gauge. So when you tie knots, when you work with these pieces, you might want to use these for gems with slightly larger drill holes, or if you're just starting off doing your macrame or your kumihimo, you might want to use these because, of course, your designs will build up a little bit quicker. Whereas if you've got finer gemstone, finer drill hole, you know, it really is horses for courses. But all I'm going to say to you is, if you look at the prices of S-long cord elsewhere, these are not just amazingly priced, these are ridiculously priced. Yeah, I mean, like, beyond competitive. £11.99 for all 3 today. What does that work out to per spool, Tom? £4 per spool. That is absolutely amazing. What an incredible deal for you today. Absolutely superb. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655. An amazing opportunity for you today to add as much of this onto your order as you possibly can do. Colours which I think really go together as well. So you've got your purple and you've got your green here. Can I just show you very quickly? You know, you've got your green there, and you've got your beautiful purple there. You know, if you wanted to use them together, you absolutely can do. But even if it's just the simplest macrame bracelet with no gemstones on, with no beads on whatsoever, these are absolutely fantastic. They genuinely are. And when you tie a knot in these, they will stick, which is wonderful. That knot will stick, which is great. And it's up to you, kind of, you know, which kind of combination you want to put them on, whether you want to use them on their own. But they are absolutely wonderful. And also for children, for anyone who's just starting off doing their knotting work, I would definitely go for these ones here to start off with, just because it's a little bit thicker. It's, you know, it'll build up a little bit quicker, but absolutely amazing. Well done. Yeah, they've flown out the door. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay. We've now got garnet nuggets. Yeah, now this is a very generous strand, or 2 strands that you're going to be getting here. Double trouble deal. 1.5 meters on each strand, giving you a total of 3 meters of one of the world's oldest gemstones. And this isn't just garnet, this is Orissa garnet, all the way from India. The most incredible quality, the Rajasthan quality that you're going to be getting from your garnet is world renowned. You speak to any gem collector, and if you speak to Jake Thompson, our gem guide here at Gemporia, or here at Jewellery Maker, he could wax lyrical about Rajasthan garnet forever. I mean, it really is absolutely incredible. The quality that you get here, the colour that you get here, the incredible depth, that kind of a bishop's grade quality is absolutely amazing. Carat weight wise, 580 carats. Amazing. I think it is ×2. I think you're getting over 1,000 carats here. That, yeah, 1,160 carats. Of incredible garnet. I mean, just look at it all, just kind of draped, spilled all over the desk. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? If you wanted to make maybe a tree of life using this, I'm not sure we've got any trees of lives out at the minute, then, you know, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Brilliant. Thank you, darling. So, yeah, use your nuggets in a beautiful tree of life design. If you wanted to maybe use, I don't think that you'll be able to get that, Chloe, because I think of the big tall busts. But, yeah, if you wanted to make Katie Parker, who's one of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, her incredible seafoam necklace, it would be very, very different with garnet, but equally as beautiful. Do you know what a really kind of traditional pairing with garnet is? It's pearls. So have a look at it with the pearls. These are your deal of the day. I can't remember the last time I bought you a strand of Keshie pearls like this. The Keshie pearls that we've got coming up as your deal of the day are absolutely phenomenal. And I have to say, oh my word, £12.99 for your double trouble deal of garnet. That's over 1,000 carats of genuine garnet. Amazing. That's 3 meters of garnet that you're going to be getting here. I mean, it really is tremendous. It's taller than producer Tom, so it must be tall. Well done, Jill, Claire, Vera, Joanne, Maker in Cornwall. Well done, darling. £12.99. I would be putting it with my Keshies, mixing it up, or if you want to put it with something a little bit more traditional, a little bit more classic, put it with your beautiful near rounds that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. These 3 strands, by the way, are going to go down to one price. It's a triple trouble deal for genuine freshwater culture pearls. Can't wait. But it is kind of like it is a combination which has been done for centuries, pearls and garnet, you know, right the way back to kind of Elizabethan times. Just incredible. Well done. £12.99 for you today. Well done, Janet. Well done, Sue. Well done, Louise, Maker, Susan, Vera. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's going to be this, isn't it? Agate bundle. There we go. Send in your messages. Things that you enjoy eating, which is really for kids. So it all started off this morning with Tom, who says he loves baby bells. So Chloe on cameras loves Farley's rusks. Very nice. Kind of for kids, isn't it? Or what's your go-to comfort food? What's your go-to comfort food? Mine's probably cheese on toast. Cheese on toast. Fish fingers, mashed potato and peas, all mashed up. Squeeze ketchup in it, mix it all up, and eat it with a spoon. Oh, do you know what, Claire? That sounds amazing. That sounds like the kind of thing you eat in private, though. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Cheese on toast. I reckon, cheese on toast with Worcestershire sauce. I reckon I could eat cheese on toast forever, non-stop, and never get full. It's that kind of thing. What else? Comfort food that you just love eating. Things which, you know, like proper kind of kiddies food. Like fish fingers, yeah. Gorgeous. Here we go. Agate bundle. Speaking of gorgeous. Here we go. You've got your gorgeous kind of high shine, milky agate, frosted. I thought this was opalite when I saw this morning. Isn't it lovely? Bright blue. Oh, baby, baby. Blue lace agate. Wow. Amazing. You've got that in this bundle. Black agate. Oh, my word. I love these cabochons. This is marcasite agate. How cool is that? Has anyone ever seen marcasite agate before? Look at this on the back. I know this is the flat back, but look. I know that's the back, but I really like that. Okay, and then, whoa, amazing. Look at the size of that. Gee whiz. Shoot, $34.99. Amazing deal for you today. For literally thousands of carats of agate there. Absolutely tremendous. What a deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Time for your Ametrine double drill. The rectangles. Here we go. Right. These Ametrines, I don't know where you found these, Tom. He's only gone and broken into the magic cupboard. Quite seriously, these, absolutely incredible. Amazing quality. This is the very moment where you've got amethyst and citrine together in gorgeous. The very moment that they meet, and it happens over the course of millions of years. You've got a volcano which erupts. Molten hot lava comes tumbling down the side of the volcano, taking everything with it in its path, including trees, boulders, everything. Okay, and eventually it comes to rest and it starts to solidify. The organic matter, the organic material inside that molten hot lava, which is now cold, it's now solid rock, so those trees start to decompose. So what you then have is a big hollow boulder, and then in that void on the inside, in that negative space inside, you get crystals growing into the middle. And that's then a geode. And they're your amethyst crystals, which grow in. It's quite incredible. So when you get these boulders, they look like nothing from the outside. You cut them open, and inside is amethyst. But this is even cooler, because then what will happen is, millions of years later, more molten hot lava will flow over those what are now geodes. The outside of the geode gets very hot. The internal part of the geode remains reasonably cool or cooler. And so what happens is when amethyst is heated up, it turns to citrine. And what you are looking at here is this one. I mean, there's some beautiful, almost 50-50 splits here. What you're looking at here is the very moment that amethyst and citrine become ametrine. It's incredible. The fact that they are double drilled for me is brilliant. We hardly ever do double drilled strands, and I have to say, double drilled ametrine is amazing, absolutely brilliant. Okay, now what I would do with this, arguably, is I would get wire, precious metal wire only, and I'd feed it through here, feed it through here. You've made yourself a double shank ring, which honestly is, it's gonna look the business. Whether you want to use those drill holes, or you could, if you want to, claw set over the top of these, and it would look absolutely gorgeous. You know, really stunning, stunning quality. But you're seeing you're seeing alchemy, you're seeing a chemical reaction happen when you've got amethyst, oh yeah, brilliant, amethyst and citrine becoming one gem. That one there's got a beautiful diagonal split, that one there's got about a 60-40 split there. They are absolutely amazing. Only happens in one place in the world, in Bolivia. An incredible genuine gemstone, faceted beautifully on both sides, diamond cut on both sides. They are beautiful quality. What? Is that not the price? How many do we have, Tom? 55 available. That for me is £24 every day of the week. I mean, at an amazing deal. You know, 40, 50, 60 pounds arguably. Linda's taken 2, Lynn's taken 1. Well done. Loads in baskets. £24.99 is not your price. Look at the quality you've got there. Absolutely amazing. When you double drill a gemstone, you can choose to use one drill hole, you can choose to use them both. But the fact is, you're getting it with Ametrine, world-class facet grade, gold standard Ametrine. Amazing quality. £24.99, sorry, £24 on the nose. Not your price. Come on, Tom, what can you do? What's the very lowest we can go to? Come on. Oh my word. Right, okay, get there now. This is going to sell out. We're going under 20 and then some, but like loads lower. How do you fancy today getting this genuine strand of natural Bolivian Ametrine? Yours today for £14.99. Oh my word, that is the absolute cherry on top of the cake. You've got the gemstone, you've got the quality, you've got the double drill quality, you've got the facet grade quality, and now you've got it for under £15. That is absolutely amazing. Neil's taken 3, Carol, well done, Joanne's taken 2. I wish I had 200 of these. They're about to sell out. There's loads of you there. Karen's got 2, well done. Lynn's got 2. Oh my word, well done. Absolutely droves of you coming through. I am so impressed with this incredible strand, and I have to say I'm absolutely blown away by that price point. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. Karen's taken 2. Oh my word, well done. Linda's taken 2. Jeanette's taken 2. Joanne's taken 2. Oh, this is absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Carol's got 2. Jane, Michelle, well done. Janice, Susan, Hannah, Ho, well done. Absolutely amazing. £14.99. What a deal. What a deal. That is, honestly, I was not expecting that at all today. Well done, everyone. Absolutely superb. Superb. Yeah, they're working out about £3 each for gem quality, facet grade, double-sided, as in faceted on both sides, and double drilled. I mean, you literally have got the best of the best of the best. I mean, you could still make rings, even with the smallest ones, which are not small, by the way. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that incredible clarity, that incredible sparkle, and of course that amazing colour. So rare, so rare. And what's so awesome is every one of these is unique. Yours are going to look a little bit different. You know, yours will have, look, this one here's got lovely Ametrine at the bottom. Yours might have Ametrine in the middle, as in the kind of amethyst citrine split. It's beautiful quality. Veronica's taken 2, Mary. And do you know what? Everyone who's multi-bought, when you get your 2-3 strands home, what's going to be so fantastic is you're going to get them home and you're going to notice the differences in each one of them. But they've all got the Ametrine quality. They've all got the properties. They're all giving you so much. It's amazing. We're under £15. Well done. So what more people coming through? I've got enough in baskets for this to sell out about 3 times over. Well done. Beautiful double-sided quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Coming up in the next hour, oh my word, Keshie Pearl deal of the day. I have to say, I am so excited about this deal of the day. The quality, the size, the shape, and I literally can't remember the last time we had Keshie Pearls of this size, and I certainly can't remember the last time we had a Keshie Pearl deal of the day. It's coming up in a couple of seconds with Claire MacDonald.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The quality of what we have for you. Oh, my word. These pearls are another level altogether. I love them. I absolutely love them. Keshie pearls are one of my favourite varieties of pearls. What they give to you and what they give to us is something so, they're organic, they are completely free-forming, and they are solid nacre, absolutely solid nacre. There is no bead nucleus whatsoever. The beautiful rice pearls I bought you earlier on had a bead nucleus. These are completely and utterly free-form and natural. I love them. I can't recall the last time we bought you Keshies of this size. I can't recall the last time I've ever bought you a Keshie pearl deal of the day. I mean, this is seriously, seriously special. Our in-house designers strike again with an absolutely gorgeous, I mean, brilliant design. It's the most incredible design. Using Keshies, which are, by very definition of what Keshie pearl means and refers to. In Japanese, it means poppy. And what you've got here is a poppy-like petal shaped bead. They are absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible quality. I just love them. I just love them. Now, I was doing a bit of research on Keshies last night. Let me just find it, because I'm sure you won't mind me. I do write everything down that I find. And I didn't realise this, but Keshie pearls aren't just freshwater. You can get Keshie Tahitian pearls, you can get Keshie South Sea pearls, you can get Keshie Akoyas, you can get Keshie pretty much everything. What you've got here is a free-form pearl that forms inside the mollusk, and it mimics the shape of the inside of the shell. Because it's not bead nucleated, because it's completely solid nacre, what that means is that the luminosity, the illumination you get from pearls, which is what pearls are famous for, that orient, that inner glow, that incredible beauty, that is solid with Keshie pearls. And there's no other pearls like it in the world. Every other pearl is nucleated in some way or another. These are totally free forming. Now, we got Claire McDonald with us today, which is always a huge treat. Good morning, my lovely. How are you? Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, really good, thank you.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They're absolutely incredible. Size and shape-wise, and I can't remember the last time we had Keshies on Jewellery Maker. Definitely of these, of this kind of size. To have them as a deal of the day, though, I mean, this is so special. Do you know what I mean about that orient, about that, because they're solid nacre, that solid illuminosity.
Yes, it comes through,
here.
doesn't it? It has a different. I totally get that, a different look to them. I think that those, all the colours and the size. That size is incredible, isn't it? Something very, very different.
I think for your floral pieces, for your tiaras, because, you know, weddings are now hopefully going to be back on and kind of, you know, happening. I can just imagine this being made into the most incredible bridal jewellery, can't you, Claire?
Yes. Yeah, and you'd get the look, wouldn't you? You could have really, really different looks, whether you went for one of them, because that would be a great standalone pendant, wouldn't it? Or you had that, like the designers have done, of doing a full statement necklace.
Now, here's one thing, and it's the reason why we haven't brought the graphics on yet. With our pearls here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you pearls of pretty much unparalleled quality. And we bring you pearls which are I think second to none. They are world-class quality, okay? When we have strands of pearls like this on Jewellery Maker, quite often what will happen is people will get those strands of pearls home, they'll make jewellery, and quite often they'll go and get the pieces valued. They'll go and get them valued, and you know, to see what they can possibly retail for, you know, or to get them valued for insurance purposes. And we're always delighted. We're always so grateful to get your appraisals through. I've got a couple to show you, and these are ones which I have shown you before, but I think it's really going to be useful when you see not just the quality you're getting here today, but you see and you experience the prices that the pearls in this hour are going to be going to. Have a look at this. So the first email is from a lovely lady called Wendy, and she says, "Hi Carol, these are 2 strands of pearls I had valued. The peach pearls..." That's not very helpful, Tom. There we go. Oh, no, mate. There we go. The peach pearls are from a kit I got several years ago. It contained 3 strands findings in a threading pack, which was $17.95. Just the strand alone was valued at £100, and I had the sterling silver findings to it and knotted it, and it was valued at £190 to £200. Wow! And it was bought for $17.95. The white strand was bought from you at $6.95 and was valued at £140 as a strand. Jane pearls are beautiful and a total bargain. So those are the pieces that Wendy has made. I mean, really, really gorgeous quality. Sorry, this is Tom's one. This is from Fran. No, that's the wrong one. Just leave it like that. Just leave it. This is from Fran. Hi, I hope this is okay. Didn't use the full strand. It was purchased for £30 and it's been valued as a bracelet for £110. You know, these are the kind of valuations which we love to get. This is the kind of information I love to see and I love to get, because when it comes to our pearls here at Jewellery Maker, I genuinely believe that we are able to bring you top quality, gem grade, you know, world class pearls for the kind of prices which elsewhere, I mean, best, you know, you're not going to be able to get this kind of quality elsewhere without some serious searching and some serious bargaining. Okay, 60 seconds and then the graphics will be live. We've got to do a clock to graphics with this one. I don't have enough of these available. They're going to be absolutely... I know, I can sense there's going to be droves of you coming through to get these. You're going to be absolutely flying through to come through and get these. We have people who just buy pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker, and I have to say, I don't blame you at all, but I only have 120 chances available. We've got guest designers who absolutely love their pearls. I know guest designer Susie is one of them, and she used to buy her pearls before she found Jewellery Maker. She used to buy her pearls direct from the farms over in China, and the quality that you're getting here is not only better than a lot of the pieces that you will be offered, you know, if you or I on our own went to the farms, but the prices are just unbelievable, and it's because we commission more strands than almost any other retailer out there. Your graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. Okay, graphics are live. Best of luck. There's 120 chances available. Just get them. If you want to multi-buy, you can do. I'm going to have people buying 2s and 3s of these, just to let you know. I mean, I don't want to say I want to limit anybody, but if it... Anyone who comes through to get this today, just think, you know, there are lots and lots of people who are going to want this strand of pearls. I've only got 120 available. I don't want to say I'm going to limit you, but if you could just be sensible, because I know we've got people who are going to want 2s, 3s and 4s of these. I mean, if I could say to you, please don't, you know, please be mindful of other people who want this. And can I limit you to maybe 5? No more than 5 per person. Amanda's just bought 4. Maker and Bristol's bought 2. I mean, if you want to multi-buy, go for it. But if you could try and kind of put a cap on it at 5, then that would be great. Just because, you know, I want to leave enough for, you know, lots and lots of people out there. Lots of people buying 2s. That's great. Well done. You know, just go for it. Now, here's the thing. There's 120 chances available. I will give you a very quick count as well on this strand, because they are worth. It's worth counting every single one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. 35 on the strand. Look at the sizes you're getting here. Look at the shapes you're getting here. Look at that quality. Don't forget that solid nacre, solid nacre. There's no bead nucleus in this whatsoever. So what you're getting here is solid. It's solid orient, basically. Pearls are valued on their size, their shape, the nacre and their orient. The orient is the glow that you get from within the pearl. It's all to do with the thickness of the nacre. And this is solid nacre, yeah? Amazing quality. Incredible, non-bead nucleated, total freeform, organic Keshie pearls. I have got so many people coming through. here's your first price. Look at this. $179.99, okay? I've got people multi-buying at this price, yeah? 120 chances available. If everyone checks out now, I'll have about 30 left, okay? Your price isn't $179.99 today. I want you all to think very carefully think very carefully about what you feel would be a brilliant price. Would you like to see a price point under £100? I mean, that would be brilliant. Under £100, $99.99 would be incredible, wouldn't it? And that would give you a brilliant price point per pearl, wouldn't it? Have a look at this. We are halving the price at $89.99. Absolutely amazing. And I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through to get this, including in-house designer Anne coming through. But we are not done. That is not your price. What we're going to do, come through and get this, put this in your basket. If you're happy to pay much lower than $89.99, my advice to you is just put it in your basket, because we are a million miles away from our final price today. Here's Zena to tell you how to buy with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so that's how to buy. You know how to buy. You know how to put it in your baskets. Do it now, because $89.99 is not your price point today. We're going to take this down. It's yours today. I know you're waiting for this. I know you're waiting for the price. Here it is, all the way down. Enjoy every second of this today, because today, $49.99 for the biggest, the best, the most beautiful Keshie pearls. Absolutely phenomenal. The phone line, oh my word, there's millions of you there. Brilliant. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. You are absolutely loving this. An incredible, incredible strand of beautiful Keshie pearls today. Yours today for under £50. In-house designer Sue. This is a message, this is an email she sent me about a previous delivery day. In fact, the metallic pearls that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour. She says, hi Carol, it's Sue. Yes, I made the necklace. Natural multicolour pearls are my favourites, and the iridescence on these is amazing. I would have no problem asking £300 to £400. Now, that was for a strand of pearls, which was £99. You know, we're talking the capacity to be able to get your pearls today for $49.99 and feasibly be, I mean, that is a triple figure pearl necklace there, isn't it? I mean, 3 times the amount, that would be £150. And with pearls, you never have to justify the price. It's one of the only gems out there, isn't it, that you never have to justify the price, do you, Claire?
No, definitely not. And I'd be looking at least £50 for just one of those on a pendant.
As a pendant, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
And I think that goes, that is kind of the rule of thumb, isn't it? With pearls of this kind of quality, whether they're the big metallic ones or they're these gorgeous Keshies or the beautiful round ones or the rice pearls we had earlier on, you would pay the price, you would be happy, wouldn't you, to charge the price of the whole strand for one of them as a pendant. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Yours today, literally droves of you coming through. Well done, everybody. And because it's solid nacre, because there's no bead nucleus at all of the colours, you're getting them all, aren't you?
There's a rainbow there, isn't there?
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
In them.
And it's that beautiful pearlescence, it's that gorgeous iridescence, which you get from really high quality pearls, and you're getting it even more so here. A, because they're beautiful, big surface areas that you're looking at, but B, and most importantly, because you're looking at solid nacre. No bead nucleus whatsoever. Absolutely amazing. Yours today, I've got loads in baskets. I've got enough in baskets for this to absolutely to sell out and to have people missing out. Maeve's just bought 3 of these. Beverly's bought 2. Christine's bought 2. Jane's bought 2. Maker's bought 2. Oh my word! Another maker in Cornwall's bought 2. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, how purchased 2 strands. Thank you for the opportunity to own these. I know. Do you know what? And you're very, very welcome, Suzanne. It's brilliant, isn't it? I look at pearls like this, and I look at price comparisons, and I look at pieces elsewhere. And I know and you know, and the kind of prices that things are valued at. And I know and you know, these are Jewellery Maker prices. These are not the prices that these should be retail for. These bear no relevance. OMG, got my Keshie few. That was so tense, says Jill. Absolutely amazing. I'm so pleased for you, Jill. We never, ever, ever have Keshies like this. I've got a very special message next, okay? This is from Elaine. Hello, Carol and team. Happy St. George's Day. My mum is... my mum is 100 years old today. Made her a bracelet. Great show, Elaine. What's your mum's name? What is your mum's name? We need to know her name so we can wish her a happy birthday. She got a telegram from the Queen. Queenie.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, my lovely.
Incredible. 100.
That's awesome. Oh... Happy birthday, sweetie. That's awesome. But yeah, we're asking people to text in as well today, Claire. Things that you enjoy eating, which is kind of, or your kind of ultimate comfort food, like a kiddie's meal.
Yeah.
And
so
you
I
were
said to
saying
you about the fish fingers.
Go on, fish fingers.
So fish fingers, mashed potato, peas, and then you just mash it all up, and then put your ketchup in, mash that up, and then eat it with a spoon. I love it.
Now,
it just makes me think of. It's just comfort, isn't it? It makes me think of being little.
And I think eating it with a spoon as well adds that extra kind of comfort, doesn't it?
I can see if maybe Lo could maybe feed me or something like that, just to finish off the whole scenario. But and the other thing is I can't, the comfort food of my 2 favourite things, which you introduced me to, is the Marmite peanut butter. Yeah. Honestly, that just now, it makes me so happy. I love it.
Me too.
Because the 2 things combined, isn't it?
It's a comfort thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Everything about it. The texture, taste, everything.
Everything.
Smell. Perfect.
See? Text in. Let us know. It all started off this morning when Tom says that he eats Baby Bell whilst preparing his lunch for the following day. So basically, he eats food whilst preparing food.
Wally.
Just loves a Baby Bell straight out the fridge. What can I eat whilst I'm cooking my food? Do you know what? And there's nothing better than a bit of eating straight from the fridge.
Oh, yes.
Do you watch the fridge? I watch the fridge sometimes, a bit like the television. I open the fridge and I look at it. I get great joy. And my husband, the first thing he does when he comes home, opens the fridge and just stands and looks at it. And eats something whilst he's looking at the fridge.
Yeah, it's just checking things, isn't it? Checking that all is well.
Yeah.
Have a little... Yeah.
Nice to be able to just grab like a bit of cooked chicken or something. Yeah. Right, there we go. We're having fun today. You're joining us on the right day today, Claire. The wheels have well and truly fallen off. Already? The wheels were never on, I think. I blame Chloe, actually, because Chloe's not normally with us in the morning. It's definitely
Naughty
Chloe's
Chloe.
fault. Naughty, naughty Chloe. Right. Completely different, yes? Oh, Claire?
Yes, I'm just going to find something, because if you've got those Keshies,
drill them.
Yes, you could do your inset stones.
Oh, my word. Oh. Do you want to feel like you're in a oh, ow! Right, well, there we go. You don't even need to look at them in my hand, do you? Diamonds are forever. There we go. Gorgeous. A pound!
Oh my gosh.
Pound!
I'd be grabbing those then. Yeah.
That's amazing. A quid! A pound! £1! Claire, what are you doing? What are you rifling around?
I'm trying to find some of these, look.
Here we go.
So yeah, you get so it'd be that sort of effect. So obviously different shaped pearl. But you could absolutely do that, couldn't you?
Yes, Claire
Great.
MacDonald.
£1. That's very good.
Isn't
Very,
it?
very good. Yeah.
That's awesome. Gorgeous. Have I missed the demo, says Helen? No, we're seeing a demo at 11. Lovely. What are we seeing? Claire MacDonald has been let loose. Oh, with the D-shaped wire.
Yes, so we're gonna make some maybe some rings.
Oh.
And then because we've got
What is that?
some new burrs. So
What is
Yeah.
that?
I had a brilliant day yesterday. I had an absolutely brilliant day of making these.
Hang on.
So
What?
good.
What? Oh my word!
Yes, we're gonna have a go at this one here. Can you see it's such a
I'm
like
having that.
yeah,
Oh.
lovely, beautiful ring, and then we can
What size
engrave
is
in
that?
it. I don't know. I'll find out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully it'll be a good demo. Fingers crossed.
Wow, fingers crossed, Claire. Mind you, you were very good the other day.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, you were very. You know you were good.
Thank
We
you.
spoke about how
I've
good
been
you
in
were.
since then though, so I'm not sure. That was a little bit. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, Elaine. Oh, is this Elaine with her mum? My mum's name is Doris. Oh my
Dolly.
gosh, known as Dolly. That just is just. Yes, you got the card for the Queen.
Oh, happy
I've got
birthday,
goosebumps for you, Elaine. Doris, should we? Okay, so Dolly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dolly. Happy birthday to you. Oh, 100 today, lovely. Oh,
It's incredible. Oh, 100. It's amazing.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, happy birthday, darling. Oh, how lovely. Happy birthday, sweetie. Do you know what? My dad's grandmother, I'm sure it was his grandma, saw the Wright brothers fly the first plane, or was alive when it happened, and she saw the first man land on the moon. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
Yes, that is.
Crazy times.
Gosh.
Okay, here we go. Oh. Look at this. Silver-plated base metal CZ 3-strand clutch. Where's the CZ? Oh my word, it's here. Hello. Look at these. Oh, these are lovely. So these are for your triple-strand bracelets, triple-strand necklaces, for your gorgeous seed bead. Oh no, I've dropped it. Sorry, gang. For your seed bead pieces. For your, what's it called? Peyote stitch. There you go. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? All for your gemstones. Beautiful. You're going to be getting a pack here. Oh, and they've all got extended chains on, which is lovely. But necklaces as well. You get 5. Lovely photograph. You've got 5 of them here, all silver-plated base metal. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down, shall we? Hey! Amazing. All 5 of them today. Oh, so useful. $5.99. Well done. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Loads in baskets. Well done. We are busy today. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. Text in with food that you enjoy eating, like comfort food. So mine's cheese on toast. I could eat just endless rounds of cheese on toast.
Yeah, bread and butter.
Endless. Oh, I just love it. Do you? You like a bit of the super noodle, do you?
Oh, yeah,
Someone was
chicken
cooking
super
super noodles
noodles.
it was Victoria from our buying team. She'll hate me for saying that. The other day, and the smell of super, just that lovely soupy, chickeny, stocky, so comforting. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Who has super noodle sandwiches? Someone eats super noodle sandwiches, don't they? I think it's quite a studenty thing to eat. Craft dinner, very nice. Mac and cheese.
Yeah, macaroni cheese. Oh.
Right. Just food,
I like
cheese.
rice pudding though. Rice pudding with a nice big blob of jam in the middle.
Yes. Do you like it heated up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got to be heated, hasn't it?
Yeah, bananas and custard. I love that as well.
Oh, my husband. Yeah, now that's his comfort thing. Right. Oh my words. Look at these freshwater cultured pearls, 7 to 8 mil in size. Look at that pristine white colour. Proper pristine white qualities. Absolutely gorgeous. On my birthday show on Sunday the 9th of May, apparently we've got a special guest. Loving life. No. Really? Surely not. $59.99. Yours today for your freshwater cultured pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Aren't they stunning? I just love I love the skin on these. I love the nacre on these. I love how smooth they are, how kind of they're blemish free. They're beautiful, aren't they? Helen and Kent, rice pudding should only be eaten cold, straight from the tin. Ooh. Sorry, love, I don't agree with you there, Helen. But you know, if we were all the same, it would be boring. Sean in Essex, scrambled egg, yes. Baked beans, mushrooms in a bowl, eaten with a spoon. That's the thing. If it's proper comfort food, you eat it with a spoon.
Yes. Yeah.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's got to be it. I think that's what it must be. $59.99. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Maker. Well done, Charmaine. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today. Here we go. $18.99. Can you believe it? These are 60, 70, 80 pounds all day long. Made into a knotted pearl necklace. Could you move the decimal point maybe one place? I don't know. Have a go. Amanda, well done to you. Lynn, well done to Helen, Maker, Charmaine. Loads of interest there. How many of these do we have, Tom? Oh, decent quantity of these available. Trevor, well done to you. Alison, we are so busy today. Well done. You could knot with these with your gorgeous natural silk. You could use these individually. I mean, as Claire said, what's so nice sometimes is seeing one pearl from a strand being used just as a pendant, just on its own. And if it can hold its own that way, then you know it's a great quality strand, don't you? Gorgeous Amy, Marie, Alison, well done. Loads more people coming through. Yours today for under £20. Who else can bring you pearls of this kind of calibre and this kind of quality for under £20? It's absolutely amazing. Joanne, well done to you. Amy in Staffordshire, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Your beautiful little stretchy pearl bracelets as well, which are possible, of course, with your the thinner, finer elasticity. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Joanne coming through for these in Cornwall. Well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Beautiful. I see Michael's coming into the studio now. He's got his sunglasses just tucked into the shirt there. Because, of course, it is nice and sunny out there. Oh, so lovely. Where are we going now, love? Oh. Peachy peachies. Oh, these are big. Oh, peachy pearls. Look at the size of these. Loving all these pearls today. Absolutely loving them. Oh, Bruce, I can hear you there. Bruce, I think you're joining us at the wrong time today. Is there ever a right time? Well, yes, the deals are non-stop. Yes, I know. I know. It's just a bonkers time to be joining us because we're going down to some pretty low prices. It might set you off, Bruce, just to let you know. It probably will. So we're looking at peach freshwater culture pearls, 9 to 10 mil in size. Now, Claire, could I use these for my pearl drilling at all? Could I use them, or are they going to be?
Yeah, especially if you've got maybe a pearl vise, you could use that and pop them in. So they'd be really nice as well with that size gallery wire. You know, when you wrap them around and you take.
Oh yes.
So maybe earrings you could work with. They work really beautifully like that. But yeah, you could enlarge the drill hole if you wanted to, or even just put pegs in.
I've got a pearl vise coming up in a couple of seconds, actually, which you would be able to use these with, just to kind of hold it still and so you can hold onto the vise rather than the pearl when you're drilling them. But absolutely perfect. Thank you, Claire. And so these are 9 to 10 mil in size. Tom, what kind of price point can we do on these today, love? Under £100? What? Amazing. Here we go. Enjoy. We've got the triple trouble deal for pearls coming up as well. $64.99, or, oh my word, well done. 2 interest-free split payments of $32.49. Should you want to use it, feel free to go for it. Well done, Maker, Paula, Jane, Marie, Maker, Tracy, Helen, Charmaine. Well done. I'd be going for the split pay option. It is interest-free. Go for it. Well done, everyone. Maker and Devon coming through now. That's great. Well done. A 30-day money-back guarantee. Jane in Suffolk, well done to you. Keep coming through. Check out your baskets, everyone. These are going to sell out. Helen, well done to you as well, taking us down now to the final. Literally a couple of chances there. Well done. Do check out. Beautiful. I do love genuine freshwater culture pearls. And, of course, one of the 3 birthstones of June as well. So if you know someone born in June, you've got their birthstone. One of their 3 birthstones right here. Moonstone, Alexandrite and pearls. Marie's got 2. Sadari, Amanda, well done to you. Another maker coming through in the West Midlands. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Stunning quality there. These are enormous Baroque pearls. Oh, now this is a very different definition of Baroque pearl. So organic. You know, completely different shape to its neighbours, and just rocking it, just looking so good. Oh, they're so big, and oh, I just love them. Love all the colours you get with your Baroques. Oh my word, they're like your flame ball pearls, aren't they? Absolutely enormous, gorgeous, and you get this kind of look here. If I just tip it that way, can you see? It looks almost kind of. I don't know. It's a very difficult. It's very difficult to describe. You know, when you look through a frosted window and you get that kind of dappling. Can you see that kind of almost dappling there? Really gorgeous surface that you're going to be getting there. When you get a wrinkle on a pearl like that, it's all to do with the flow of the water over the mollusk when the pearl is forming, and the incredible amounts of iridescence you're getting with these pearls. It's like silk, isn't it? What would you do with these, Claire? Would you use them as individuals?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you get a lovely look, wouldn't you? Similar to the beautiful Deal of the Day necklace. But yeah, I think with that, I do like them as wonderful charms, pendants. I just think, like we said, if you take it, sometimes you take it out and you separate it. It makes you study it, doesn't it? It makes you look at, you know, all the beautiful features of it. And I think when you've got pearls like that, that's what I prefer to do.
Yeah, for me, I would have to use these as individuals. They've got such merit, and also you've got to imagine as well. When you wear a pearl like this, people are definitely going to notice it. People are definitely going to see it, and they're going to comment on it. If you wear all of the pearls in one go, I think it's for me it would be a little bit over the top. I think, you know, just one on its own looks so expensive, so special, and has got such a huge amount of beauty. And as Claire says, study them, look at them, appreciate them. They're completely beautiful, aren't they? And they've got such incredible surface, beautiful nooks and crannies for you to look at, and look at all of that incredible pearlescence. We're at £300 at the minute, £299.99, or 4 interest-free split payments of £74.99. Now we are willing to go. Oh my word! I've got 30 in baskets. How many do we have, Tom? 12. Okay, right. I'd be checking out now. We're at £299.99, or 4 interest-free split payments of £74.99. Okay, I've now got about 35 sitting in baskets. That is unbelievable. Here comes your price all the way down. Oh, enjoy every moment of this today. They're yours. I can't believe this. £199.99, or you've got your interest-free split payments of £49.99. Go for it. Check out. I've got James, Sharon, Cheryl, Marie, Belinda, Heather, Julie, Karen, Maker, Janice, Tracy, Charmaine. I've literally got names going off my screen of people who've got this in baskets. Please do check out as quickly as you can. I would have no problem at all, Claire, you know, each one of these pearls being, you know, £100 pearl. They've got such incredible quality, maybe even more actually, maybe close to 150 per pearl. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, and there are some really high designers. You remember when we did Cerulean?
Yeah.
And if you work with and you could work with different Swarovski stones if you wanted to, or some of the genuine gemstones that we've got here, and you use them as a base. And I mean, have a look at images, because they are so high end.
They really are, aren't they?
So high end.
So that would
to work very well with that.
Yeah, well done, Maker, coming through as well. That's great to see. Well done. Please check your baskets out. These are going. I've only got 12 chances. Well, had 12 chances available. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. And by the way, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker as well. So the fact you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well to get these home, to get to know them. If you decide for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. That's, you know, that's a promise. That's great, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Let's do this incredible pearl vise. So how am I going to use my pearl vise, Claire?
Pearl vise is a really clever tool. So can you see on the discs that you've got it looks like there's different size holes, and there's two sides to it. So there's a top and a bottom. Yeah. And then there's that screw in between. So that allows you, so you could, you know, any of the pearls that you've shown, you can adjust and spin those two discs. Yeah. So that it fits and really secures the pearl. So, for example, you might have a round pearl and you might marry up the two circles to be the same size, or you might have one where it's pear-shaped, so you might need a larger circle at the bottom and a smaller one at the top. It's a really, really clever little tool, and it just means that when you're drilling into the pearl, you're holding onto that rather than the small pearl, which I think gives you confidence, because your fingers aren't really, really close to the drill.
Exactly, it gives you much more confidence, doesn't it? And it allows you to hold on to the pearl, but you're holding on to something much, much, much bigger, which is just great, especially when you're going to be using your drill. You know, if you're holding your pearl like this and you're trying to drill and get the drill bit kind of right there, I mean, chances are, you know, there are going to be injuries incurred. So with something like this, you've got your pearl, you clamp it in here, clamp it round the pearl. It's a little bit small now. I'll pop it in there, pop it in there. You've got the hole all lined up. You know exactly where you're going to be drilling, and you're holding onto this rather than the pearl. $4.99. It's a brilliant, brilliant tool, and I've seen you use it so often.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I just think for a specialised tool like that you're going to use all the time for less than £5, is incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Incredible price.
Yeah, it's great. Well done, Jane, Lynn, Karen, Jackie, Maker, Samantha, Karen. Yeah, loads of people coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. A brilliant deal. Well done, Hazel, Patricia coming through now. That's fantastic. Well done. Don't forget.
You might want to use it for reaming as well. It might, if you didn't want to, do it for just with your Dremel. Say that's not your thing and you don't like doing that, but just to hold it. Sometimes the pressure you can put on your hand by holding, really small
you end up
objects.
Getting crampant, yeah.
So that might just, even if you just want to, use your manual reamer.
Absolutely. And the good thing is as well is if you're drilling a pearl, or if you're, or as you say, if you're just holding a pearl, the great thing is it's clamped in there and you can put that down, and the pearl's going to stay in there, and rather than having to pick it up and find exactly what it is. And surely I reckon as well, if you'd glued something into a pearl and you clamped it in here and you were gluing something into a pearl, that's going to hold the pearl still, isn't it?
Yes.
So put it there, leave it for 24 hours, and the pearl isn't going to roll around and get fluff all over it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So yeah, just hold it nice and still for the length of time it's going to take for the glue to cure, or whatever it is you might be using. This is a great tool. So multi kind of uses there. Gorgeous. Well done. A very, very popular tool. Well done. Loads of people checking out. That's great. Well done. Really awesome, well thought out tool. Well done. Okay, yes. Now, we've got, where's that from? I don't know. I'm going to put that there. Okay, right, so we've got coming up now these. These, you can feel the weight of them. You can feel the weight of these. These are like your Edison pearls. They are amazing. What we've got for you here are the most, these are absolutely astonishing quality, natural, nucleated pearls. Now, I'm used to, when I see nucleated, I'm used to seeing these kind of pearls here, which are beautiful, very baroque in shape, very organic in shape. What I'm not used to seeing are these. If you've ever come across Ming pearls or your Edison pearls, which are, size and shape-wise, they are the gold standard. These are nucleated, so they are bead nucleated, but you can see, can't you, the quality of the nacre, the depth of colour. They're half drilled, so to all intents and purposes, if you wanted to set it that way up, you're not going to see the drill hole at all. These are another level entirely. I love the fact that they're half drilled. The benefit of having these half drilled, I'm just going to nick one of the head pins coming up in our kits, which are coming up in the next hour as well. The masterclass is looking incredible today. They're so good. You're going to love them. Is you get your drill, you get your pin setting, your peg setting. The drill hole on this pearl is that long there. So you put your peg setting in there, and you turn a loop and you make it into a pendant or charm, whatever. The beautiful thing about these being half drilled is that you're not going to have a head pin coming out the bottom. And the important thing about that is it's not going to ruin the profile, the shape of the pearl. You've got that half drilled quality. It's literally the professional standard that you're looking at here. These pearls are another level entirely. Look at that quality, that mirror shine, that kind of mauvey mink colour. It's absolutely incredible. These are sensational, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, they are. I'm just thinking with it's using the same wire.
Yeah.
If I pass you that one, so I've done the demo of that on a few shows
thank
ago.
you, sweetie.
But you could absolutely use your D-shaped wire in the kits to create that. So if you weren't going to use your head pin, can you see where the jadeite is? So you could use that.
Oh my
make
word.
your own fancy bail. Can you see how well that would work with the pearls there?
Oh my word, $79.99 for your 3. I mean, a little kind of litmus test to see how good these pearls are. In-house designer Anna's bought 2 packs of these. I rest my case.
Yeah.
You know, these are incredible. They're $79.99. That's per pearl. It's $26.66, which is amazing. If you want, no way. No way. No way. There is no way you can, no way. I'm not saying that. You can jog on, mate. There's no way we can do that. No way. How? We can't buy those pearls for that price, can we? We can't. Per pearl, this is $26.66. Tom is saying he wants to bring them all to you for $26.66.
Goodness me.
That is way too low. And I mean that. That's way too low, Tom. That's way too low. We can't do that. These are the kind of pearls, you know, that there, in a pendant, that's like 130 quid. Bruce, put the clock away. No, Bruce. Bruce has gone rogue. What are you doing, Bruce? No, Bruce, the price isn't going to go up after 60 seconds. It's going down. No, we're not adding 26.66. Basically, in 45 seconds, you are going to get these 3 pearls, these 3 natural, metallic, nucleated pearls for $26.66. That is obscene. That's obscene, Tom. No way. Do you know what? They might even sell out before the clock gets there because I've got so many people there. But these are going to $26.66. If you like that price, check out now because you know these might even sell out before we even take the price point down. $26.66 is going to be the price point for these 3 incredible nucleated pearls today. I only had 70 chances. The fact that we've got 70 chances, I mean, is amazing. That is under a tenner per pearl, under £10 per pearl. That is how we do things at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, I'm so passionate about our pearls here at Jewellery Maker, and I literally. I look at those for me, on their own, without even being made into jewellery. They are £50 pearls. Are you telling that pearl there is under £10?
That's wrong, isn't it?
That's amazing.
That's not.
Can I just say, I have a sneaky suspicion that Jan might be coming through to get some of these.
Yes.
Jan Dwyer, who we love.
We do
more than anything in the entire world. Who we miss.
We do miss.
Come on, Jan. Amazing. I genuinely, Jan, if that's you, message in, sweetie. I can't believe that is way too low. I wouldn't sell one pearl for half. That is the power of our buying power. That is it, isn't it? That is it. And that's the power of our buying team. Thank you so much, head by Caroline. Genuinely, thank you so much. And I love this earring. This gives you a little bit of a taster as what's coming up in the next hour, in our masterclass hour. D-shape wire. 3 of the most exquisite, I mean, they are gorgeous kits you've been given, aren't they, Claire? You've had so much fun with them.
Yeah, they are beautiful kits.
Yeah.
Really good. Really
absolutely phenomenal. Message through as well. Now Michael might be able to answer this, and so might Bruce. Message through food that you love to eat, like comfort food. So Claire's comfort food is fish fingers, mashed potato, peas, and ketchup, all mashed up and eaten with a spoon. Mine is endless cheese on toast. Michael, do you have any kind of comfort food? Ollie loves super noodles. Director Ollie. Michael, anything like that? Tom loves Baby Bells. And Oreos.
I'm going through a crumpet phase at the moment.
A crumpet phase! Talk to me about your crumpets. What are you having on them?
All sorts.
Butter. Oh, yes.
Butter or some, like, Nutella or...
Nutella? My 7-year-old has it. I think that's a weird thing to have on a crumpet.
Or at a supermarket that's German, you can get this cheap biscuit-style spread.
Biscuit-style spread.
On a crumpet.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, lovely. There's she. Jan, love you so much. She says, I got them. They are beautiful and amazing price. Love you too. Can't risk a bargain, can you, Jan? Hey, stand by. Time for a triple trouble deal on near round pearls. Ha. Star by. This deal, Tom. This deal is stupid. I've said it. There you go. It's out in the ether. Stupid. Stupid deal. Stupidity. Oh, good old Baldrick. Stupidity, sir. Oh, I love Blackadder. I'm watching that tonight. Watching some Blackadder tonight. I love Blackadder. Right, okay, so white freshwater cultured pearls, 3 strands for 1 price. 55 available. These are going to go nuts, okay? Here's your first price. Here's a little soupçon, little tester, a little show you what we can do price. Bruce, what about you with the comfort food, mate? A dry biscuit. Eggs. You like eggs? Raw eggs. Boxes and boxes of eggs. Aren't you a little bit egg bound? Bind us together, Lord. So he's just miserable and egg bound. Good old Bruce. Here comes Eggy Bruce. Oh, Eggy Bruce. Oh, Brucey, I do love you, darling. A dry old cream cracker and half a dozen eggs. So 26.66 per strand. That's looking good. Looking good. Unfortunately, I've only got 55 opportunities available. Here we go. Tom is that confident that this is going to go super quick. He's actually just gone for a wee. He's gone for a comfort break. He's gone. That's it. Off he goes. Off he goes. 19.99. Now that is a stupid deal. I did say this deal is stupid. What? It's stupid. There is nowhere. Even, I don't care who you are. How is that? That is the power of our buying team. That is amazing. Thank you so much, lovely Caroline. That is absolutely superb.
What's happening this morning? What's happening this morning?
I know.
Those prices.
Ridiculous deals. And I tell you something, if you're loving these deals, 10 left. Oh, Ollie's producing now because Tom's disappeared. I look at these prices today. 5 left. Thanks, Ollie. Thank you for doing Tom's job. Do you know what? I mean, just ridiculous. And if you love these deals, you're going to love the kits coming up in the next hour, in our masterclass hour. It's sold out. Well done. See? Told ya. No idea what we're doing now, love, because Tom's disappeared for a wee. Should we do the stars? No, the planets? No, let's do the Oh, yeah, let's do coins, rounds. What do you reckon, Claire? What do you want to see?
Oh, coins are always lovely.
Coins? Yeah. 7, Ollie, 7. Hello. Here we go, gorgeous coins. Oh, really, 120 chance available. Lovely to hear you in my ear, Ollie. Ah, there he is.
Oh,
Hello.
I like those.
They sold out, Tom. You were right. Oh, God, blimey. So nice having Ollie there with his velvety voice. And now it's
It
now
is
it's
a lovely
Tom.
voice, isn't it?
He's got a lovely voice. He's got a lovely voice. Very, very comforting. And now Tom's back. Do you know I perforated my eardrum when I was I think I was
Listening to Tom.
6, and I now have I think I perforated this eardrum. I wear my talk back, which is how I hear Tom in this ear. I think I suffer from hearing loss because of his voice. Yeah. I literally,
There's a boom to it, isn't there?
It's a booming voice.
Yeah.
I do love him, really. I do. No, don't do that voice.
one.
That's
I
really
don't like
creepy.
that.
That's a creepy voice. I don't like that one. That's a horrible voice. Believe you, Anne, in-house designer Anne, she's coming through again. She can't stop it today. Right, I'm going to have to turn Tom off. He's making me laugh now. Get over it, she's saying. So you've got here your gorgeous pearl coins. Just love him. Just enough. Just enough. Right. Pearl coins. So you've got a gorgeous coin-shaped nucleus here, which is amazing. I wonder what that noise was. He's throwing pens again. How many pens have we got through already this morning? 3. He's just loving it. Loving life. So, here we go. Here's your price point today for your gorgeous pearl coins. $24.99. Amazing. There you go, everyone. Hannah, well done to Angela. Well done, Maker. Well done to Margaret. Well done to Elizabeth Kim. Well done, Maker, Charmaine, Tracy, Jane, Helen, Sadari, and Amanda. Text in with your comfort food. Text in with your comfort food. I do like a Friday. I like a Friday night dinner because I make my kids a beige dinner. They have a beige dinner on a Friday night. Yeah. So tonight it'll probably be chicken nuggets, waffles, which I've recently found out you can cook in the toaster.
Can you actually do that, though? Can you?
From frozen. 2 cycles.
No.
Amazing. Oh. Amazing. It's literally life-changing. It's a game changer. Mum, I'm hungry. Don't worry about it. I got bird's eye potato waffles. Yeah. Pop-Tarts. Oh, no. Literally, they take your life in your own hands when you eat a Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
Hotter than the sun.
They are
It's one of the
good.
most stressful things in the world to eat. You're like...
And then the
It's just
sugar hits
dreadful.
you, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah,
like
the sugar hit. Guess who gave up sugar for lunch? Jamie Cornwall, I cooked a big pot of my comfort food yesterday. Beef stew, proper dumplings. And what she means by proper dumplings, none of these namby-pamby ones. Suet. Suet dumplings.
I don't think I'd had a dumpling since I think I was about 30 something. I'd never had one.
Never had a dumpling?
I'd never had. They are amazing.
They are
aren't they?
life-changing. I tell you what I do like making is a cobbler. So you make needs to be like a beef. Trying to think, like beef cheeks, beef cheeks. So really gelatinous and beautiful. And then underneath on top you put your dumplings.
I am so hungry.
Get in my tummy. Anyway, Sarah, West Sussex. Already have these from JM. Good luck, everyone. They make gorgeous coin earrings and necklaces. Thank you, darling, keeping us on track there. Thank you, bringing it back from the dumplings to the gems. Well done, darling. Oh. We got the gemstones. You make the jewellery. Okay, there we go. Well done, everyone. Okay. Oh, we got the head pins. You got the jewellery. thinking about dumplings now. Friday vibes, yeah. Absolutely. But do message in comfort food. It's good, isn't it? It just makes the world a better place, doesn't it? Comfort food. Look at these gorgeous head pins. These are really, really tall head pins. Lisa from West Yorkshire. Hi everyone, my comfort food is chili con carne and nachos. Or homemade cottage pie with grated cheese and that.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. So, sterling silver. 4.7 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of sterling silver. Not sure what's happening with this one here. Just doesn't want to play ball today. There you go. And they got that beautiful soldered ball on top of the head pin as well. Just really, really gorgeous. And super, super long. So, of course, great with your slightly larger gemstones. Or if you want to use these with your... if you want to use them with your slightly smaller gems, and then, of course, you can use the excess, the bits that you got left over, to do a bit of rosary linking maybe with your other gems. Gorgeous. My go-to food is peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Yes, Kirsty!
Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. Peanut butter and banana.
Oh, it's very nice.
Oh, might have to try
it's
that.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. But it's got to be a good quality peanut butter, not too sweet. Because then you get the saltiness and the sweet. $12.99 for your sterling silver ball head pins. Gorgeous. Graham, Karen, Maker, Denise, Charmaine. Oh, loads of people coming through. Well done, Patrick. You're getting a pack of 20 of them today. Well done, everyone. For $12.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. So useful a head pin, isn't it?
It is, and that length, so you do your, I would be working with all the pearls that we've had, and you do your full earring with that, don't you? You know, and you do your shepherd.
Yes!
It would be perfect for all
There's
the
Claire
pearls.
McDonald. Jewellery designer, guest designer, always designing.
Hi.
There she is. We love her. It's like Family Fortunes, that was. They all had to wave for the whole of the credits. Even the keychains.
It's quite achy after a while, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah.
Anyway, well done, $12.99. Brill. Superb. Here we go. Right. These are gorgeous. Oh, now these are great for your pearl drilling. But I think I've seen you use these for your pearl drilling.
Yeah. I think I did them with the little ladybird pegs going up them.
Yes.
Because you've got a great big surface area, haven't you? So you can get quite a lot of your pegs into the one pearl.
And with the ladybird, wouldn't they look great? Because, of course, these are a little bit like... they're like little... it's like tree bark. Gorgeous quality. Stunning. Amazing. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous iridescence there. Beautiful. And you can get quite a big hole there, can't you? Yeah. Beautiful. Nice big drill hole there. So you can fit all sorts of pegs in there. Gorgeous. You can fit them all in there. Amazing. There you go. There we go. Let's get that price point down. Whatever kind of shape and size you want there, you can pop it in. Amazing. $29.99 is your deal today for your gorgeous square pearls. Think of them as a blank canvas. A blank canvas per pearl. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on. We've got a website. We've got an app as well. Sorry, completely forgot where I was. Then I'm so sorry. I got told on the microphone. Coming up.
Oh, goodness me.
These kits, I know, we haven't even done the masterclass yet. These kits are epic. Words that I would use to describe this jewellery. Awesome. Professional. Birthday presents for Carol's 40th. Amazing. Sorry, that just came out. Amazing quality. I mean, this is another level entirely. And yes, it's definitely to do with Claire's level of expertise. I mean, incredible creative mind. But when you've got materials like, oh my gosh, I love that pen. When you've got materials like this to work with, you can't help but make professional jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's the materials and the tools that we've got as well to go alongside it. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. You've got your D-shape wire. It's basically what is D-shaped wire? It's this. It's wire with the cross. It's flat wire, I should say. Okay, and the cross section of the wire is in the shape of a capital D, like a semicircle. Absolutely amazing. You've got here incredible quality. This is kind of the wire of professionals, isn't it, Claire?
Oh,
this
it's wonderful to work with. Absolutely wonderful to work with. I think, like you say, it just gives you very professional, neat results.
You can twist it. There's honestly, there's so much you can do with this. And of course, we're going to see that all in the masterclass in the next hour. Your first kit, oh my word, look at that beautiful twisted bangle. Your first kit has got the square wire. You've got sterling silver findings. And you've also got this. You have got a strand of absolutely sublime natural Burmese jadeite. I mean, stunning. Wow, this is jadeite of such a high quality. With these kits, I'll be honest with you, we've tried to get as much quantity as we possibly can. I do not have any kits today with more than 100 available. Price point wise, they are phenomenal. Best of luck. Start dialing. These kits are going to sell out. With the tools that we've got, with the qualities we've got, with the knowledge and the inspiration that we're going to be seeing as well with Claire in the masterclass hour, these kits are going to fly. We're not going to bring you the price. We're not even going to talk about that yet. Come through and get this kit. Put it in your basket so you know you've got it. Baskets are filling up, just to let you know. And I've got people checking out already. You want to get the jadeite kit. You want to get the first of our D-shaped wire kits. Get it now before the break. Before we bring you the price. The prices, don't worry about that. They are amazing, okay? Kind of sub 50 quid, okay? So just to let you know, that's kind of where we're going. We'll come to you after the break with the masterclass, with the price point, and I very, very much suspect this kit might have already sold out. See you in a sec.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, I've literally just glanced down. This kit is absolutely flying out the door. Right, we're gonna, okay, the price is amazing. Okay, look at this. Look at this first price. 119.96, that's not your price, nowhere near. Okay, like nowhere near. This is your price. Here we go. It's gonna absolutely, okay, oh my word. I need you to check out. I've got 50 of this kit. In baskets. It's about to sell out. That jadeite comes with this kit. $29.99. Right, there you go. That's your price. Amazing. It's literally incredible. I've got 100 of this kit. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Just incredible. Huge congratulations to everyone. Oh, my word. Brilliant. So you get with this kit, if you've just joined us, sterling silver findings. You get your D-shaped wire. And you get your strand of jadeite. It's absolutely incredible.
So it's so the bangle is I'm halfway through stretching the bangle. So it's actually I've made that for low. So the thing you'll see with that is because I wanted to do the full bangle and we've got some of the tools coming up.
Beautiful.
So you know you can because you've got a lot of silver there. So and this with the same principle with the rings and bangles. You can stretch that. So
how much would you be able to stretch it by?
Well, so it's quite a bit. So I'm halfway.
Because there's so much silver, isn't there?
There is. I mean, I'm doing it for Lola.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can absolutely. You'll be able to see because I'll do that as part of the demo of the masterclass with the rings of how much you can stretch it.
There's almost 7 grams of silver in this.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
It's wonderful wire, isn't it?
It's absolutely superb. I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking christening bracelets, confirmation bracelets, because as well it's so thick as well, as in you get such a lovely height. Yes, a lovely band. Thank you, Ollie. If you wanted to engrave on that,
wow! Can I show you this?
Have you done that?
See that because we've got some.
Oh my gosh! Look at this.
Can you see in there?
Oh, Claire!
So because we've got some of those.
I love you. Oh,
Yes.
Claire, you
So
are
there's
such
nothing-
a sweetie.
There's nothing to stop you. And if I show you this one, can you see that one? So this is, so I've actually done can you see that one there? I've actually done the ring as well. So
that is gorgeous.
you can do that with some of the tools that are coming up.
Oh, Claire, that is honestly,
It's clever, isn't it?
You're amazing.
Bang.
You're amazing. You're amazing. Oh my word! And the quality that you get here. And can I just say, I know it's incredible, isn't it?
I love those kits. You'll absolutely love them.
And the silver is so strong. Claire very kindly my last birthday made me a really pretty silver bangle from it probably looked like maybe a 0.2 millimeter gauge sterling silver wire. And I wear that bangle every day that I'm not at work, and it's so strong and beautiful. This is like many times thicker. That is gorgeous. Have you engraved inside that ring?
I have, yes. And this one is, I'm showing you this one, but it's not totally neat because this was the first one that I did. So I'd say have a practice. And again, I'll go through this on the demo because you've got that lovely surface area. So I've tried to get that bark effect, which we'll go through.
It's
and
gorgeous.
We'll do that as well. But yeah, so the birds that are coming up, the different tips you can see, you can texture it. But yeah, this wire. I mean, you look at,
Look how thick that is.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's amazing. You get such a generous amount of silver in these pieces. That's kit number one. And I have to say, I've actually got about 20 of this kit still available if you want to add it onto your order. There's your jadeite as well. Now, Claire's used this jadeite in one of our, with some of the other D-shaped wire that you get, which we're going to be coming to in a minute. But yeah, just look at that. Look at the quality of jadeite you're getting here. It's absolutely off the scale. Even this jadeite on its own shouldn't be $29.99. And then, of course, you've got the findings pack as well as the gorgeous D-shaped wire. It's absolutely amazing. Well done, Claire. Beautiful. And, huge congratulations. Very, very, very popular kits so far. The second kit we've got is the same but different. So you get the same findings, the same D-shaped wire, and you get this strand of genuine, natural Ametrine. Oh my word. Only 63 of this kit. Do you see what I mean? We've got small quantities of what is going to be a very, very popular kit. Have we done D-shaped wire before?
Yes, we've done D-shaped wire, and so if you have a look, because the D-shaped wire is, if you have a look on YouTube, I can't remember the date, a couple of weeks ago, it's so versatile. So you know the little jadeite one that you've got there?
Yeah.
I did a demo with that and how you can use it. So we're looking at the rings and the bangles with that curve sort of face forward. So if you look at those, so I'd done that almost like a little sycamore and the studs. So it's using that D-shaped wire, so you can have a look at that. But it's I think the so many different variations of how you work with that wire will give you curves if you want to see them face forward, or from the side. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, how phenomenal! I can't. This is just brilliant. Graphics are live. Okay, just go, enjoy. This is your sterling silver mini findings pack. Your D-shaped wire, which is the same as the wire in the first kit, I think, isn't it? Yes. And then you get your incredible strand of genuine natural Ametrine. I mean, that strand is just to die for. It's beautiful. And whether you want to use the Ametrine, as part of this kit, or whether you want to save it and use it with, something else, it's entirely up to you. It's absolutely incredible. All 925 sterling silver. The Ametrine you're getting is literally just, it's off the scale. It's beautiful quality. And yours today for the most amazing price. Already flying out the door. Already loads and loads of people there. I'm so excited for this masterclass today. This really is going to be a brilliant masterclass hour today. Here we go. Again,
fantastic.
$29.99. But oh wow, look at all the people. brilliant. Well done. This is phenomenal. Any questions that you've got for Claire with regards to the D-shaped wire, please send them through. Any comfort foods which you want to message through with, please message through. We've had some absolute brilliant ones. Please do message through. We'd love to hear from you today. Here's our text number if you want to message in. It's 78070. Select the text of the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply, just to let you know. Loads in baskets here. Please get these out your baskets. Because these kits are absolutely fine. The findings in this kit are slightly different. Absolutely gorgeous sterling silver qualities. And yeah, so talk to us about this piece here, Claire, because it's not just about setting this with gemstones. It's about having the confidence in the wire to just go, it's just the wire.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, absolutely, because you've got, like you say, it's a lot of silver there.
That.
So all that is you would measure and cut however much of the D-shaped wire that you want.
Yeah.
You drilling a hole into the top, putting a jump ring in, and then it's texturing that silver. If you wanted to just polish it and not use any texture, you're going to get a lovely look there.
Yeah.
I just think it's how wonderful that wire is. I mean, the gemstones are gorgeous with it, but I mean, there's nothing to stop you from, you know, where I've put one drill hole there, you know, like the bracelets, and I've put macrame around the edge. You could use gemstones and your beading thread, rosary linking around, and have that bar in the middle.
I'm just looking at this jadeite earring that you've made here.
Yes.
Is this using the cross section of the D shape?
Yes. So that really kindly, Ollie has had a look, and it was on the 8th, I think, that I did that. So that
brilliant.
is 2 sections of the D-shaped wire. And
Yeah.
so you'd get something
That's
that
so
looks
cool.
like. Can you see like this? So, and I on the demo I show you how to get that, and we layer it up with, you can put coins, so that what you're doing is when you're soldering it, can you see, so it's going to sit like that. So we take small sections, we actually take a large section, and then I showed you how you could make your stud earrings, and then so you get that little.
Claire, that is just, this is kind of crafting fine jewellery, isn't it? It really is. It's fine jewellery design.
It's fine jewellery, but I think it's doable.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
It's really doable because you've got that wonderful wire.
And I think that's why these kits are flying so. I mean, these are literally flying out the door. I've got about 10 of this kit left. You've got to check out. I've got in baskets: Alex, Karen, Angela, Olga, Maker in Greater London, Jill, Sharon, Janice, another Sharon, Alison, Julie. You've all got this kit in baskets. Please check out because this kit's going to sell out within the next couple of seconds. Our third and final kit today. Now this is gorgeous. This is beautiful stuff. The amethyst you're getting here, for me, I think it's the fact that it's been set with gold-coloured spacer beads, which just makes the amethyst look even more rich and regal. Here you are, Chloe. All of the striations, I just love it. It reminds me a little bit of the Botswana agate we bought you earlier on, which had, I think they have gold-coloured spacers as well. It just makes this gemstone look so regal, so rich, so beautiful. You've got these incredible markings of really substantial pieces of amethyst, aren't they, Claire?
They are. They really are.
You get with this kit, slightly different again, you get a sterling silver, that's okay, you get a sterling silver toggle clasp, okay? So you get your sterling silver toggle clasp, and then you get this, your sterling silver square wire. So if I just show you the end of that, you should see that it's got a cross section. There you are.
Oh, lovely.
Now, now this is used for tension setting. This can be used in a number of different ways. You can actually twist square wire, and you can see by the luster, it gives you a different luster entirely to the square wire, doesn't it? There is a huge amount of it here, and similarly with the D-shaped wire, this presumably will have the same amount of kind of stretchability, if you like.
Yeah, I would guess
as the D-shaped wire.
I would think so, because it's substantial, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, you're looking at, because it's that profile, you know, you're looking at it. You could have so many different variations of how you cut it, how you place it, and almost like, you know, we talk about like bubble style bracelets, and you see gemstones of different shapes, and if you're looking at the side, you're looking at the front. Think about it in the same way with the wire. So you know, there's nothing to stop you from cutting off like small sections of those squares, and playing about with it like that.
Oh,
that
nice.
That would work really well as
Wouldn't
well.
it just? I mean, that would just be gorgeous. Or, you know, use a design that Claire's just spoken about, with that one piece of, you know, with that one pendant made with the flat wire, and do exactly the same, but with the square wire. Have confidence in these materials and just go, look, the wire is gorgeous on its own. I'm confident enough to make to make a piece that looks like that and just set it on its own. It's gonna look so expensive. $29.99 again, absolutely flying out the door. These kits are brilliant. This one. Yeah, I've got slightly more. I've got like 80 of this kit available, so well done. It is absolutely flying out the door. The two very much can be used together, as Claire says, and, you know, having those different textures together, those different qualities of wire together. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Under £30 for you today. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, here's the wire. Here's your gorgeous square wire, which you can twist. You can do whatever you like with this. Yeah, use it with your tension setting techniques as well, which Hayley Kruger showed us just a few weeks ago. There was a DVD, wasn't there? And it absolutely flew out the door, unsurprisingly. Yeah, very, very, very impressive work by Hayley. A few weeks ago. Gorgeous, well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. That's great, well done. Okay, so there's big gram weights here. You're making heirloom pieces. You're making fine jewellery. I mean, it's just brilliant. We're really gonna enjoy this masterclass, right, Claire? What are you going to show us, lovey?
So I'm going to show you how to do to make the rings. So
Brilliant.
there are two different sorts there.
Wait.
So I'm going to show you as well, hopefully, so how to make the ring, and then how to put that the texturing on there as well. So the texturing I've used on the pendant and on the earrings as well.
Gorgeous.
So starting point is going to be, if we have a look here. So thinking about sizing wise, so you can see. So that's the one with the texture. So I've got the wire here. So I'm going to have a look, and I've got my ring mandrel. So if so I'm going to have it so that I want to have about a size 7. So just to give you an idea, and if you have a look online, there are lots of different. It'll give you measurements as well of you know, different ring sizes. So it's worth having a little investigate a little bit to find the sizes. Okay, so I'm going to open that up. Okay, so let's have a look. So to do something like this, it's going to be about 6 centimetres. So I want to take that, and I'm going to go with my the wire here. So because we've got the really, really great shape to this, we just need to think about a couple of things, which is when we, if you want to twist it, like the bangle, brilliant. But what we want to try and do, if we're going to solder it, is we want to try and keep it so that it's as straight as possible. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to be popping this on here, and I'm going to go, so we'd said about 6 centimetres there. Okay, so... Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I've got my bench peg.
Yeah.
And I've got the saw. So again, I know this always sounds like, I always say this excuse now, but it's how we're set up here. You wouldn't be, you can see how high I am here. Obviously, when you're working at home, we want to be working much, much lower down. So I'm going to make it look like it's a little bit harder than it actually is, only because I'd obviously be sat down now. Okay, so I've got the little mark here, and you can see here, and I'm going to start and saw now. So just take your time. It'd be a lot easier if I was sat on something and not.
That's a good stance you're in there, though.
Is it? Is it a good look for me?
I think that's a power stance.
Yeah. Do you think it's like Warrior 1 or Warrior 2?
Not quite Warrior 1, because you've got both feet facing forwards.
Yeah, should go like that.
That's Warrior 1. There you are. Oh, sorry, too busy talking about Pilates.
Okay. So I'm just going to pick that up. So
off she goes. There she is. Quick swig while you're down there.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're looking at now is...
we've got the saw in stock.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Really, really good. Okay. So what we'd be looking at now is we want to get this so that it's flat, but now we're going to form it into the ring shape. So I'm going to just have a look. I'm going to take just a little bit off, because my sawing went a bit funny. Okay, So you can go along and do that if you've got your files. Let's have a look. I'm just going to take a little bit of this. So the next thing we're going to think about is the next process is going to be the soldering it together. So what we want is to get the best results when we solder. We want to have straight edges. So we want to ideally have no gap. So while it's straight like this, I'm just going to get this as tidy as possible.
Sorry. Sorry, love. Try to be quiet.
Okay. So you would spend a bit longer than I am now just to get this. So the whole thing there's not that many processes with this, but it's about taking your time and getting things as neat as possible in between each stage. So if you think about it, so we've done the sawing. So sit and get into a good position of that. Get it and you're not pushing and forcing it. You're just letting that blade do the work. Take your time with it and concentrate with that stage. Then we're going to move on to the next stage of the little bit of cleaning up, getting it neat and tidy, so that we can then solder.
Suzanne in Hertfordshire, absolutely love watching Claire's demonstrations. Purchase the Jade kit and can't wait to try and make something.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you, lovey.
So,
Jan, I love how Claire's I love how Claire's design mind works. Very clever and very beautiful. That's from Jan.
Oh, thanks, Jan.
I love you. Love you, Jan. Come back.
Yeah, come back, Jan. Come back.
Love you. Right. Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
Yes. Promise you'll have to work with me. Dreadful.
You two are lovely together, aren't
yeah.
you? Like really good friends.
Jan rhymes with ham. There we go. That's what we used to sing to each other. She hates it when people whistle.
Does she?
She hates whistling.
Oh, I wouldn't want to wind Jan up. I love Jan.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so we've got it. So I've tidied up the ends now. So what we're looking at is we want to get the best possible way, or the best results for our soldering. So I'm going to take my. So I've got the pliers here. Can you see that these are the ones where we've got the half?
Oh yeah.
So it's almost like that D.
It's like the D.
Yeah. And the flat edge here. Yeah. So I'm going to make it into the ring shape. Well, I'm going to join them, but it's not actually going to be the ring shape. Sorry.
Oh,
so I'm going to bring this round.
Exciting.
Okay. Okay. And I'm going to bring that in. So I'm using these because they're not going to mark. There we go.
Oh yeah, we've got the half round pliers coming on.
Yeah, so these
now.
are really good because you can see I'm holding in, and I'm not marking it there. So okay,
I'm trying to find them. Where are they? No, they're not. Oh, these. Yes, I got them. I don't think they're the right.
Okay, and so
Half
this is the
round
bit where you would be taking your time, probably take a bit longer than I'm going to now, but I'm just going to show you the basic principles of those. They're so good, really good.
Yeah, fab.
Forming, when if you do your stacker rings, things like that.
Yeah, fantastic.
Really good.
$9.99 for you today. Well done, Sissy, Emma, Leslie, Beverly, Hilma, Wellington Maker, Pauline. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Lots of people coming through to get these. They're so useful when you're forming your rings and bangles. Gorgeous. Well done. Awesome. $9.99. Gorgeous.
Okay. So all I'm doing is I'm moving it back and forth, trying not to get that twist, to get so that this is going to join up here. So it's this seam that we want to try and get that to be as neat as possible, so that when we move on to the next stage and we're soldering, we don't want a big gap. We don't want a big gap there.
Flush.
Yeah. So just take your time with this, and like I say, this is the bit that maybe we have to speed up a little bit, but I can certainly sort of show you the main principles, because what we're ideally going to try and get it is like this. So we're going to try and get that soldered seam.
Amazing look.
Okay, and so you're looking at it from all, and feel it as well. You run your finger along, and that will help you get really close to the piece, so that you can have a good look. If you can see light through it as well, that's obviously we don't want that.
So
I'm just gonna get this to...
It's worth
as much
taking
as I
time
can.
over, isn't it?
It is. These are, you know, if you think, try and break it down into the different stages. There's only a few stages of it, but what you're going to do is you want to just take your time and do it neatly.
Yes.
Every stage that you can do neatly will then help you when you move on to the next stage. So if I can get this seam really, really close, that's going to mean my soldering is going to work better. And if my soldering works better, that means the cleanup afterwards is going to...
There's about 20 of the jadeite kit left, just to let you know, $29.99. So please, please, please check out. It's such a popular kit. And you can understand why. The D-shaped wire, the findings, and then, of course, the most amazing strand of natural Burmese jadeite. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone.
Okay, so I'm going to...
Oh, we've got your soldering block out.
I have now, so we're going to move on to. I'm going to clean this up just a little bit. So the other thing, I'm going to try and get it so that there's no, because do you see, like, obviously my fingers were all over that, and you know, sort of getting grease on there. I know, yeah. So I'm just going to give that a clean up a little bit.
There you go. It's like you're making a big jump ring.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's have a look how we're going here, and I'll see if I can try and get it so that you can see where this is going to go. So let's see how. So again, all of these are, I mean, that's still a bit of a gap, but it'll give you an idea.
Uh-huh.
So let's have a look how we're going to go with this. Okay. So think about now your next stage of, you know, your safety. You're going to be working with your flame. So I'm going to, the thing that the principle with this, so we're going to solder it, so we need to get lots of heat in it, but I need to tell that solder where I want it to go. So I'm just using my flux here.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I think you've got.
Yeah, I've got the flux here.
Yeah, brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
There you go.
So what I'm
$9.99 for your Argentium flux.
Well, that's really good, isn't it? Because I know I've got some amazing Argentium kits for birthday.
Really?
Yeah. It's a bit late, isn't it, to say? Am I allowed to say that?
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
You get your brushes and you get your pipette as well, and there's your flux. Gorgeous.
Okay, so
amazing.
Get some of these bits off.
So $9.99. Okay, so you're just kind of preparing it now.
Yeah, so
prepping
now,
it.
yeah, I'm trying to just get pieces of solder off my fingers. There we go. So I'm just going to try and do this. Again, I'm trying to do this. It might look a little bit fiddlier, but I'm trying to do it so that you can hopefully see how we're gonna work. So I'm putting that underneath the seam. I'm going to put a little bit more.
Gorgeous.
Under there, so you can see how this is going to work.
Yeah.
And then I might just have to stick my head over and see how we're looking.
That's fine, lovely, honestly.
Okay, is that all right? So I'm just going to, yeah, so I just need to, I'm really sorry, I'm going to just stick my head
Claire,
over.
honestly, lovey, honestly, do not worry.
Just there, and let's see how that's...
Oh, there you go, it's perfect.
So under the seam, yeah?
Yeah!
Okay. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Right. Could I have the lights down a little bit, please?
Oh, here we go. Producing from the floor. Directing from the floor, even.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna. What I want to try and do is I'm going to try and get quite a lot of silver there. Can you see my teeth? Oh yeah.
Hi.
It's like being out, isn't it?
Out, out.
Out, 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 out. Okay, so.
Oh, she said too much already.
I'm gonna get some heat into this. I'm trying to just go in.
Hot, hot heat.
And so I'm moving it around.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah.
Hopefully see. You'll be able to see it before I do, I would think, because it's facing away from me. So I'm getting the heat all the way around. And then I'm going to try and focus on that seam. So anyone feel free to shout out. There it is. Did you see it go?
I've seen it.
Okay. Thank you. Lights, please. Thank you.
Oh.
It's good noise, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. Oh, do you know what? It's surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be, actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, I'm pleased with this.
All right.
Let's have a look. Okay, so now, if we have a look, because it looked like that the gap was quite big. So if we have a look there, can we see?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's actually better, isn't it, than I've surprised myself.
That's
there,
brilliant.
actually. So we've got, so you know, we talked about the cleanup bit now. So this is where, if you might work with your files, your needle files, your abrasive papers, things like that. So we're going to look to buff that off a bit. And you know how you're always looking for the thing if you're using these diamond tipped the burrs. So
the burrs.
What would be really good is if you've messed up on this bit and it's looks a bit dodgy.
Oh my gosh.
You could always texture it afterwards or add your detail if you wanted to.
Look at these bad boys. Oh, they look amazing.
So good. They're so good. So this is what I'm going to use.
Whoa.
So it's those that I used in there to, you know, when we did I did the bit of writing and to give that bark effect. So I'll show you that in the on the next stage. Absolutely brilliant. These are really good.
$10.99. Gosh, that's
wow.
low.
That's an incredible
price. Is that a bit low, Tom? Is that? That's amazing. Ideal for engraving onto metal, glass, wood, ceramics and more. Perfect for micro-engravers and rotary tools. Tips are 150 grit with 3.7mm shanks. Includes a variety of tips and shapes. That's gorgeous. This is presumably what you do your writing with. This one here?
Yes, I did, yeah.
And then if you wanted to kind of, look, you've got all these different shapes are for different things. So the inside of maybe of a bangle or a ring, which has got lovely straight sides, you can use your kind of barrel-shaped ones. If you wanted to get into anything and kind of get more of a conical kind of shape, like a concave shape, then woo, there she is. Then use your kind of more cone-shaped one. But these are absolutely brilliant. I can imagine for reaming as well, if you need to make holes slightly bigger as well. These are brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, there's 30 of them, though. That's a brilliant tool. And if you own the Dremel, you've got to get this. You absolutely have to. They will fit into the Dremel. They are brilliant, aren't they? What would you use this big one?
Set, that is. Just that price again is so good. I mean, in some places you could pay that for one or maybe three.
Totally. Yeah.
That's incredible.
This big one with the big ball on the end. What would I use this one for, Claire?
Well, I guess you could really push that down, couldn't you, for making much bigger ones like cup shapes. And then I don't know, maybe you could set your stones in there.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then these presumably for like the inside of a ring or the inside of a bangle as well, because they've got that lovely kind of barrel shape on them.
Yeah. I mean, if you think that, you're going to have such fun, aren't you? Like discovering everything that they do.
I would use scrap pieces of wood, scrap pieces of glass that maybe you've got as well, and just try it out. Look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? So fine. And then some of them are completely the opposite. You know, they're really quite big and, you know, be able to get a really fantastic coverage with them. They are brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. These are flying out the door. $10.99 for your pack of 30. And, of course, they're made by Beadsmith, who are brilliant at what they do. Beadsmith are you know, fantastic. A fantastic company who make things for crafters, for jewellery makers. And they make things which are made by crafters and made by designers, which is wonderful. And of course, yes, it's for crafters. So very, very different kind of tools to if you were to walk into your hardware shop and try and buy something like this. You know, what you would get would be huge masonry kind of pieces, which would be totally, you know, not fit for purpose, you know, for jewellery making. You need something finer. You need something kind of more fit for purpose, which is exactly what these are. These have absolutely flown out the door, Claire. They're brilliant. They're so good. I can't wait to see these in action as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you how to use those as well. But like I say, you know, you think about the hours and hours and the different projects.
Totally.
So I have one set like that you've got all of them together.
And of course, you could colour code them as well if you wanted to. With your permanent markers, or maybe with a bit of nail varnish. To kind of, your blue ones are for glass, your red ones are for wood. I don't know, it's entirely up to you. But yeah, fantastic. And it works out to 37 pence per
brilliant, isn't it?
Per tool, which is
really, really good,
phenomenal. And I know it sounds like a really weird thing to say, but they look really aesthetically pleasing, don't they? They look really beautiful. I think it's quite a lovely item just to look at.
I think that's a lovely thing when you're working, because you want it to, isn't it? It's all about aesthetics. What you're making is about aesthetics as well. So if you're surrounded by lovely, well organised things, chances are you might create something that's very beautiful.
Chances are, well, you'd like to hope so.
Yeah.
Can we see these in action?
Yes, we can. Yeah.
Come on,
Shall I move? I'm just going to move on to this bit.
Go on, sweetie. Yeah.
And then I can show you. Is that all right? So I've got this bit, and I'm going to just use this now. And I'm just going to start. Do you know how we got there?
Oh, the mallet.
Yeah. So I want to just try and get it. Yeah, I pinched yours, Carol. Sorry.
My personal mallet, which I carry everywhere with me. How very dare you. There's only what? 44, is that it?
Okay.
Amazing. I'm just looking at...
So do you remember...
$9.99 for your rawhide.
Because do you remember how we got it from? We need to take it so that it was like that. Yeah, so this is what we're doing on here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then I can show you, we can go onto the, using all those burrs. Okay, I'll turn it over.
Whoa. Gorgeous.
So if you wanted to, when you were talking about, so the bangle, so if you've got like, the bangle mandrels.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Chloe. Thank you. So the same sort of thing there. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you.
Oh!
So it's the same principle. So what you'd be doing is you'd be looking to stretch that on. So we'd pop it on. Yeah. So if we pretend that the ring is either as you do it as a ring or a bangle, this is where you're going to sort of move it down. Can you see like that? So can you see the difference? So I was going like this.
But now you're stretching
and now I'm doing it like that. Lift it up, turn
Very
it
good.
over.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then...
You need to do both sides.
Get it so it's even. So you see how you'd be doing that. Okay, so again, so that's the next stage. So we've taken it from that to that. Yeah, so that's how we've got. So you can see how quickly, I've only been doing that for a couple of minutes or so. You see when you're doing it as a project at home.
So good.
So what I'm going to do now is again, I'm going to go very, very quickly with this. You would take your time with that. But so the soldered joint was here.
Yeah.
So you can see there. So if I turn it over, so you would spend a bit of time working there. Whether that's with your, you could use the needle file that's like a slight curve in there, and just clean that up. In the one direction. And just get rid of some of that if you need to. If you've got abrasive papers, go in. So you'd be doing all of that, getting it so that it's... So if I just go around and give that a buffer. I think it's really important to see, once you spend the time, because sometimes if you look at that D-shaped wire, as it is in the kit, it's not that, it needs...
It needs buffing.
And I think it just takes on a completely different feel, doesn't it, then, when you start to see that silver. So I'm just using, for speed, you can see the block here, like a nail buffer, and you can see how that's starting already to shine. So what we're going to do now is we're going to come on to, if you've got your Dremel, and working with those burrs.
So working with the burrs that we've literally just bought to air.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they were $10.99. That's such a good price. Such a good price.
I'm just going to start and pop that in.
There's about 10 left of the jadeite kit now for $29.99, just to let you know, everyone. Oh, just fantastic kits today. Absolutely
really
brilliant.
Good, aren't they?
Yeah, superb.
Really, really good.
Really, really good.
Okay. So,
Okay.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to set this up, and we'll have a look on here. So ideally, I'd be a lot lower, and I'd probably have this sort of balanced. I'm working on my bench peg, but I'm just going to start to show you.
Would you be working at that angle if you were at home?
So if I was at home, I would. I've got like one of those saddle chairs.
Yes.
So I'd be down here and I'm working like this because it's.
I think that's useful for people to know because
so
it's.
I always feel like it makes me sound like I'm making an excuse.
No, not in the slightest.
I think it's important to know because you're not going to. I might make it look more awkward than it actually is because it's not the best. Not the best position. Okay, so I'm going to use the Dremel now, and let's have a look. I'm just going to try and move that out of the way. Sorry if that gets in the way there. Okay, I'm going to bring that round actually. Let's move it here. Okay, so if we start to have a look. So what I'd done was that look of wood. So if you think about the grain, so I'm just going to start and bring this in. I'll try and get it so that we've got, and again here, and really start to go in. So the only thing I'd say, if you're going to have that wood effect, be quite free and easy with it. If you can get, if you think about wood, that you have those whirls of, almost like an eye. If you can get one of those in, I think that starts to help. So I'm just going to start and go along. You could draw it out if you wanted to, if you didn't want to go freehand. And we're just taking tiny bits of the silver away. And let's keep going. Okay, so if we have another look, so I'll hold this up in a minute.
Yeah.
And we can start to see. And there's nothing, these are, hopefully you can start to see it coming in now. Let's turn it off and let's swap it over. So the finer.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So can you see how it's starting?
Yeah. That looks so lovely, Claire.
It's really good, isn't it? And I think hours of fun you're going to have with this.
Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty.
So you can go as fine as you want. So let's have a look now. If I come and show you, and hopefully you'll be able to see. The thing that I didn't get, there we are. The thing that I didn't get time, which I think would look really, really good actually, is with your liver of sulphur, because think of etching or any type of effect with that. If you've got if you're picking it up with something. So what you're seeing there is where I've used the burrs. That's almost like it's lighter, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you use your liver of sulphur, that's going to be the reverse. So it's actually going to
look darker.
Yeah, it will look darker. So something like you can see how hopefully that. You can see that's almost like that wood, that bark effect.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Claire.
Look, and then certainly if you're going to, have your little secret messages, which is quite nice, isn't it?
Lovely, yes.
That it would pick it out if you'd oxidise it like that. So yeah, so hopefully that shows you how then.
Claire McDonald, you are brilliant.
Oh, thanks very much.
You're an absolute genius. I genuinely mean that. You are so it's just awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Isn't she awesome? Yeah. And I know that you think she's awesome because we've had so many messages through for Claire today. We love Claire. Yeah, incredible. I've still got some of the kits left. If you want to add them onto your order, just go for it. We're down now to the single figures in the jadeite kit. I've got about 20 left of the Ametrine kit, slightly more of the amethyst kit with the square wire. But, I mean, a phenomenal masterclass. That's what masterclasses should be. Back in stock, tool. Ah, yes, the wire cone. Hey, here we go. The wire cone mandrel in medium. So this is a...
What is this? What's this?
Here we go. It's a wire mandrel.
I haven't been told about this.
I know. Tom said Claire hasn't been told about this.
How have we got this? I go to the office and say, please can we have these cones back in? Please can we have them back in? And I thought no one was listening. So that's all your, with your chips and your nuggets, if you do your lockets with them.
Go on.
Oh,
Go on.
this is brilliant.
Go on. Go on, Claire. Look. This kind of thing. Wind the bobbin up, pull, make a lovely cone, wind it back again. There you go.
And this has got a really nice...
oh, here she is.
This has got, looks like it's a bigger
aperture.
hole at the top, isn't it?
Whoa! Come on then, let's do a Claire McDonald special. Yay-yay-ho! Loads of people coming through. Here we go. $7.99.
No.
Yes. So you've been asking in the buying office for this, have you?
Yes.
It's finally back in stock. How many do we have, Tom?
This is a really nice big size.
100. Is that it? Oh, come on. We need more of these. It's absolutely flying out the door.
I feel like it's been years since I've seen this.
It has. Amazing.
So you can see how.
So easy.
And in the same way, so you could hammer on there as well. You know, at that sort of size, you could use your your thicker wire.
Oh, there you go. There's a tutorial.
Oh no, that's not me. I think that's Hannah. Hannah's lovely hands,
Hannah.
Isn't it?
Yes. Hannah's hands.
Oh,
Yeah, but
this
that's how
is
to use it.
really good.
That's on my YouTube channel, just to let you know. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, there you go. A live tutorial right here, right now. Claire,
oh, so
McDonald.
good.
So what do you do then? Oh,
so I'm snipping that off. I'm going to get that out of the way.
Oh.
So then that releases
So yes, at the
that.
ends of your necklaces, at the top of a tassel.
Yeah, little angels. You do little angels skirts. So much. Christmas trees.
Oh.
Honestly, it's one of the best tools ever.
I love it.
Yeah. So yeah, Ollie's saying about the locket. So if you use I've done a floral locket that is so you'd use it as that side as the bottom, and then you turn it over and you have so it almost like a little tiny ice cream. And then they connect together.
Yes.
This is
Gosh,
really,
I remember that.
really
You
good.
put some sponge.
Yes,
on the inside to put oils into.
That's
it.
right.
I remember that. Gosh, that was years ago.
It was years ago.
Oh
it
gosh,
was.
Memories. Oh
Brilliant.
yeah.
I don't want to give this back
You
now,
feel
though.
quite emotional about that, don't you? Having that back in stock.
I do, because honestly, it's one of my favourite tools, and I promise I've been nagging and nagging and nagging.
Oh, that's fantastic. There you go, lovey.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Loads of people coming through, loads of people checking their baskets out. That is brilliant. I can't believe we've got that back in stock.
It's got a really nice feel to that as
Doesn't
well.
it
And a weight, isn't it?
It's a little bit weightier, I think, than the ones we've done in the past.
Yeah.
And it's got that slightly larger aperture, which means, of course, you can use your thicker gauge wires with it, which is just brilliant. But for making the ends for your caps, for your kumihimo pieces and your macrame pieces and your chips and nuggets pieces, it's an absolute game changer. It's a lifesaver. Because there's very few other kind of conical shaped things which you can create things around, create spirals around and make your caps. So absolutely brilliant. Well done.
That is. So
awesome.
I'll be writing my name on that one.
Oh.
Thank you. There it is.
Gee whiz. Make a note of it, Hannah.
Hannah said, yeah.
She's making a note of it. Right. Coming up in the next hour. Oh, are we okay? All right. Gee whiz. Oh. There we go. Beautiful black rutilated quartz. Love it. Sodalite ovals. Ovals of faceted pyrite. Gorgeous black agate. Black agate faceted ovals. Last but not least, oh, baby, lepidolite. Love this gem. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful lepidolite. Gorgeous. Here we go. Right, so 5 packs of puffy ovals. Here we go, my lovelies. £199.80. Tom? Here we go. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Yeah. Oh, gosh, that's low. £29.99. That's brilliant.
Gemstones there, aren't there?
£6 per strand. There you go, everyone. Oh, my word. Absolutely brilliant. Lepidolite, sodalite, pyrite, gesundite. I'm joking. That last one doesn't exist. Black agate, black rhodochrosite. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Your puffy ovals. Ovals are great because they've got that lovely big face on them, and you can use them in all sorts of jewellery. I'd want a lepidolite ring, I think.
Nice cocktail ring, yes. Yeah. Turn it on so it's the portrait. That would be lovely.
Here we go. Here we go. One of those. Just ignore the plastic strand thing. Sorry, why am I having trouble doing this? There you go. Ring!
Nice.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. I just got you those chins then. Whoa! Beauties! Coming up in the next hour, we've got those. We've got mega deals. We've got Chrysocolla. Hello!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we've got some gorgeous mega deals for you in this hour. Beautiful chrysocolla. Are we going to get a chance to play the labradorite in this hour or not, Tom? If we're very good, the answer is yes. So that's good. So chrysocolla, this gem is brilliant. And I have to say, it's a truly, sometimes it's a bit of an overlooked gemstone, I think, because of turquoise, the likes of turquoise, the likes of Larimar. But in actual fact, chrysocolla, it has a power and an intensity which cannot be ignored. It's such a stunning gemstone. I've got lots of different strands for you today, but I want to start off by kind of talking to you about this gemstone as when we first got it at Jewellery Maker, and it's always been a very popular gemstone on Jewellery Maker, but when we first got it, and most of our chrysocolla comes from the Congo. I think there's only a couple of locations worldwide that we actually get our chrysocolla from. But when we first got it, it was only ever in little cabochons, and they were quite considered purchases. Not unusual to see a pack of 3 cabochons for kind of 60, 70 pounds, and that was just the going rate. You know, that was literally as low as we could go. The more we've had chrysocolla, the more popular it's become, the more experimental we can be with our cuts and kind of the carat weights that we bring you, and also important to note as well, the more incredible the prices have become as well. This is a tremendous gemstone, and the colour itself is a mix between blue, green, turquoise. It's got a bit of everything in there. And I don't know about you, but whenever I look at this gemstone, I'm literally transported. I'm transported to far distant places. I'm transported to places like the Côte d'Azur in France, or the Aegean Sea in Greece. You know, that gorgeous, I mean, just, oh. So that's kind of your Aegean Sea. That looks like it's just off the coast of Santorini or somewhere like that. You know, Greek islands, absolutely beautiful. I mean, just exquisite turquoise colour. That's the Côte d'Azur in France, you can tell, can't you, with the kind of sandy coloured buildings. It looks like the Amalfi Coast, doesn't it? I mean, I've never been there, but you know, looking at the kind of, the colours are just, they're breathtaking. That's what these colours remind me of. Fresh, summer holiday, fresh sea air. You know, it's incredibly therapeutic. I think I was talking to you about this the other day, actually. And about there's been lots of studies done about the benefits of kind of fresh sea air, and kind of why does it make you feel a certain way? Why does it make you feel so tired? Why do you sleep so well when you're at the seaside, and all this kind of stuff? And And I think, yes, it's got a lot to do with the air, but also moving water. When you're near moving water, and I'm not just talking about, you know, a lake isn't obviously moving water, but when you're near the sea or by a river, that moving water, oh, it does something to you. I think it just washes over you. It kind of almost kind of detoxifies you, which is great. And this gemstone, I'm fascinated by its colour. Its colour is a mix between turquoise, larimar, shattuckite. It's got the most incredible malachite colours in there as well, those emerald greens. But it is, in essence, a turquoise gemstone. And you've got a gemstone here which is synonymous with incredible emotions, I think. I was doing a bit of research last night about the power of colour, because the other week we were looking at the colour yellow, weren't we, with the gorgeous yellow morganite, and just here are some words which are connected with the colour turquoise. I've got calm, patient, forgiveness, growth, peaceful, serene, joyful, inspiring, dream, dynamic, wisdom. And then I started to think, right, well, what's this colour synonymous with in other cultures? Now, interestingly enough, in Persia, so that's where turquoise originally hailed from, that kind of Sinai Peninsula kind of area. And in Persia, turquoise is the colour worn to warn off evil spirits. And it's a colour in many cultures which is synonymous with wealth and luxury, and it's used in jewellery a lot. And I don't know about you, I love looking on. I've got loads of Pinterest boards. I've got dozens of Pinterest boards, you know, for interior design and various other bits and pieces, like party bags for kids' parties and stuff like that. You know, when I've been looking for inspiration. And I love looking at inspirational quotes and kind of uplifting quotes. And a lot of them are turquoise in colour. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like I've said, you know, inspiring. Know your limits, but never accept them. Oh, but look at that gorgeous turquoise colour. And it's interesting that, and two completely separate websites, it was saying, you know, turquoise is the colour of inspiration. And I just thought, I can't bring you this chrysocolla today without kind of telling you what I'd discovered and kind of what I'd found. This gemstone is so special. And I have to say, when you've got gemstones like chrysocolla, and chrysocolla is quite an interesting gemstone because it can be mixed with other gemstones. It can be mixed with malachite, you can get it mixed with quartz, you can get it mixed with all sorts of different gemstones, okay? It can grow quite happily alongside other gemstones. And I typed into the internet, chrysocolla jewellery. It's not that commonly used in jewellery. There's other gemstones, which I say, this is quite an overlooked gemstone sometimes, and there's gemstones which people will use instead of chrysocolla, like dyed magnesite and dyed howlite. Well, I don't want to use that. I want to use a real turquoise coloured gemstone. One of the places that I looked, and one of the places that came up, was a crystal shop in Notting Hill in London, and I'm sure you can imagine the kind of incredible pieces that they've got in display in this incredible shop, and incredible website that they've got as well. And this was one of the pieces that they've had, and quite a lot of the chrysocolla is set with other gemstones. This, for instance, is chrysocolla with shattuckite and quartz, and you can see the clear quartz in there, and you can see the chrysocolla. The shattuckite, I believe, is probably the bluey one, the to the right of the clear quartz, and all the rest are going to be chrysocolla, I'm led to believe. That bracelet there, beautiful, and you could easily make that with Jewellery Maker items, with any of the items that we bought you today. That bracelet can be yours today. £460. It's for sale. You can go onto their website if you want to. I mean, it's a brilliant website. There's loads of gorgeous things, but it's very much aimed towards a certain person, aimed towards somebody with a certain budget, aimed towards somebody who really believes in gemstones and the crystal healing properties of genuine gemstones, okay? And if you go to their website, it's a company called Venus Rocks in London, Notting Hill. It's a beautiful website. Go and have a look at it. There's gorgeous, gorgeous stuff on there. And you're not going to get much change out of a few £100 for a lot of it, but it's absolutely gorgeous stuff. But it's very much aimed at a certain person. For me, I think gems like this should be really accessible, because a gemstone, like I say, synonymous with inspiration, joyfulness, serenity, peacefulness, growth, patience, forgiveness, and that's just to do with the colour. Surely we all deserve to have a little bit of that. Surely we deserve to have a gemstone like chrysocolla. Now, I've got a whole little host of them. Now, there is one main thing as well, which is different now with our chrysocolla to when we first got it in 3-4 years ago. And that thing is price point, okay? We're able to bring you sizes, shapes, and carat weights here at Jewellery Maker now that 3-4 years ago we definitely couldn't bring you. But the key thing is we're able to bring you them for the price points which are unbelievable. Like, I've never known price points like it. And if you do your research for chrysocolla and you have a look at prices elsewhere and the quality you're going to be getting elsewhere, honestly, the chrysocolla you get, I believe, from Gemporia, from Jewellery Maker, is absolutely up there, A-grade quality, amazing quality. This is your first strand today. Isn't that a gorgeous strand of gemstones,
Colours
Claire?
are beautiful, aren't they?
Isn't it just gorgeous? Everything, I love everything about it. I love the fact that it's not turquoise. I love the fact that it's got greens in there and it's got blues in there. It's got lapis blues. It's kind of got azurite blues. It's absolutely gorgeous. Every gem on this strand is different and every strand's going to be different. So beautiful, isn't it? I mean, individual wish style bracelets, absolutely gorgeous. For Father's Day, for Mother's Day, for anyone's day. You know, you've literally got a gemstone here which I think is appealing to absolutely everybody, whether it reminds them of a holiday they went on, whether they find the colour really soothing, really appealing, really inspirational. Yeah? Now, quantity-wise, with all of these brand new strands, I don't have hundreds and hundreds available. And that's if there's a downside to chrysocolla, that's the only downside that there is. We've never been able to get massive quantities. We've never been able to bring 300-400 to air. I don't think I've ever bought you a chrysocolla deal of the day for that reason. Okay. Now, I've already got people coming through, people who know that we can do some really special prices for chrysocolla. Okay. Already got people coming through from that Congo province as well, Providence as well. Here we go. Have a look at this. $59.99. Brilliant. Now, we would bring you, right back at the beginning when we first launched chrysocolla, we would bring you a pack of 3 cabochons, so they wouldn't be beautiful drilled ovals like this, they'd be cabochons, 3 cabochons, and that would be your price. So already we're looking at a brilliant deal because these are ready-made, you know, ready drilled beads, and on the strand you're getting approximately 7 of them. So that's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Each gemstone so different, such a different story across each gemstone. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're like beautiful worlds. They're like the Penguin globes that Jake bought to wear a couple of weeks ago, aren't they? But this is a natural gemstone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They're just like the Penguin globes. Here's your price point today. Wishing you the best of luck. This is absolutely brilliant. I love the fact we're able to bring these to air. I love the fact we're able to do these prices. I love how different they are. I love how beautiful they are. And today, $12.99. Is that the lowest price chrysocolla you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker or what? And that's the thing. We're able, and we have access now to some of the best priced, best quality chrysocolla in the world. Well done. 3-4 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to have brought you strands, and if I could have brought you strands, they would have been the thick end of kind of £70-80. Today, we're at £12.99. Maker in London has bought 2. Nina, Alison, Maker in Wiltshire, another Maker. Sarah, James, Charmaine, Maker, Francesca, another Maker in Renfrewshire. Well done to you. I've got loads of people coming through. Baskets are filling up. Now, I know what's going to happen, and this always happens, doesn't it, Claire? Whenever we do a big showcase, we have lots of people putting things in baskets and then they wait to check out to see, you know, what we've got coming up in the hour. Just to let you know, ovals, elongated pairs, octagons, rounds, rondelles. I've got some funny kind of beautiful pentagon shapes. I've got rectangles. I've got kind of long shards. Those are the shapes, okay? They're the shapes that I've got. So if you want any of them, I mean, how many times, Claire, have you put something in your basket, gone back to check it out, and it's gone, it's been taken?
Yeah.
So
and
frustrating.
That price, yeah, for chrysocolla, definitely. I wouldn't want to miss out.
It's always been.
I wouldn't want that feeling because it's a horrible feeling.
It's a horrible feeling,
Yeah.
isn't it? And it's always one of those gemstones that. It's always one of those gemstones that, you know, people come through and get. Nobody ever expects to pay $12.99 for something like chrysocolla. Right. It's one of those gemstones that it's a foregone conclusion. You know, the gemstone is always going to be a little bit more considered than the likes of shatterkite or turquoise. But in actual fact, today, $12.99 is your price. These are brilliant deals. You know they are, and I know that you know that they are. So take advantage of them, add them onto your order. We've got to move on just purely because of time. Cleopatra's come through to get it, and if it's good enough for Cleopatra in Greater London, it's good enough for you. Yeah, see. Which one, love? Pears. These are gorgeous. We've got some beautiful jewellery that's been made by our in-house designers. Now, these pears are... Oh, there you go. I mean, where do you start with these pears? And it's interesting. I think it really is horses for courses. Do I have a preference? Well, yes, I do. Some people love the turquoise ones. Some people love the bluey ones. I love the ones which are all a mishmash. I love the ones with the scenes in. I love the ones which are like a patchwork. Look, this one here, for instance, this one is so crazy. It's such a crazy one, this is. Look at that. Isn't that just exceptional? And it reminds me of a lot of the alcohol ink work which is going on at the minute with the likes of guest designer Laura Binding and Gemma Crow doing it. It's so creative. But that one there is bright turquoise. That one there is a complete scene. It's like a hill with a little island, and oh my word, it's just gorgeous. I'm feeling that the one in the record... Oh no, here it is. I've got it here. I was going to say the one in the recording is different, but it's not. It's here. Look, here it is. Here's the one with the scene in. If I hold it like that, can you see the scene? There it is. So you've got a lovely hill, there's the sky, some water, maybe a little black dog sitting there. Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful. But it is like the Penjing globes that we've done. You can see little worlds in there, can't you? Layers, pictures, images. $16.99. Oh my word, these deals are so good. But absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, just one as a pendant. I mean, I know our in-house designers, and they always do. They go completely crazy with the strands and, you know, try and get as many on there, you know, within the designs as possible to kind of show you how much you can make. And that's absolutely brilliant. But to all intents and purposes, you could just use one. One as a pendant, two in a pair of earrings. How gorgeous are they going to look?
And it's a bit like your lovely quotes as well, isn't it? You know, and mindfulness, you know, if it's got a scene in it like that and it's pleasing colours, you focus on that and you almost get lost in it, don't you? It's a lovely feeling.
And if you've got one that maybe looks like an aerial photograph of a coral reef, and then you print off one of those inspirational quotes, and most of them are on turquoise. I don't know why. Well, I think it's because it's a peaceful, inspiring colour, isn't it? But if you get your inspirational quote, I can't remember what it was now. Know your limits and don't accept them, or something, or whatever it was. Never accept them. You know, and print that off. Put it with the piece of jewellery that you've got here. I mean, absolutely incredible, incredible. And what a story! What a feeling. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. You're getting about 7 on the strand again. £16.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. You're doing so well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Maker in London's bought 2 of these. Alison, this is going to Cornwall, Buckinghamshire, Renfrewshire. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. We're doing the octagons. Oh, I love these. Oh my word, this is so good. Now this one here. That's like a little, see now that's, now what I love about that piece is, yes, it's an octagon, but it's not an obvious octagon, is it? It's quite soft, isn't it? It looks like it's been worn.
You've almost got like the best of both worlds, haven't you? You've got those angles, but yeah, there's a softness. And I think that doming of because they're quite puffy, aren't they?
Yes.
That's lovely.
That's a lovely piece, isn't it?
I like the bail on that.
Yes, so do I.
Clever. Very
it
clever.
Is, isn't it? Is it a jump ring and then a...
I think just some wire and then a spacer, isn't it? It elongates it. It's nice.
It's really nice, isn't it? Well done, guys. Look at this one here, completely different. See, the one there you're looking at there is solid turquoise. This one here is completely different. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really makes me think of the world, this does. Really, really makes me think of the world and kind of, you know, what the world must look like from space. And if you are going to be making pieces of jewellery and you're going to be selling them on to kind of raise money for local kind of environmental charities or to raise awareness of kind of plastics in our oceans, things like that, then, you know, what a perfect gemstone to do this with. They look like they could be 5 completely different gemstones, don't they? They really, really do. Gorgeous. I mean, that looks like your Egyptian turquoise. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. This one here, I think, is my favourite. Beautiful. Gorgeous, like an underwater scene. $15.99. That there... Look at that. Just as a pendant or as a ring. As a ring. Can you imagine that as a ring, Claire?
And you could, if you maybe worked with your gallery wire, you could follow, couldn't you? Follow the angles around.
Nice. Yes, absolutely. I think that would be gorgeous.
Frame it
Such
beautifully.
Gorgeous kind of nuggets, aren't they? Great carat weights individually, aren't they? Beautiful. Kirsty, Janice, Maker, Liz, Denise, Nina, Maker. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous gemstone there. Beautiful quality. And I think with gold it looks particularly good. It looks kind of quite exotic, doesn't it, with gold?
Yes, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. It looks very, very precious. And the drill hole is brilliant because it's, you know, with the you know, the great thing about what our in-house designers do, they set it with all 3 precious metals. Actually, I really love it with the rose gold there. That looks really lovely. And that could be a Monica Veneda piece, couldn't it? For hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Really easy to wear, easy to design. Let's have a closer look at this piece, shall we? I'll kind of, here we go. If I just, yeah, see, look, they've done it again with this, Claire. You've got your octagonal piece. Look, you've they've used rose gold plated sterling silver head pin, I would have thought, or an eye pin, popped it through the drill hole, popped it back through this elongated spacer, done a wrap loop at the top. That is really lovely jewellery, really lovely jewellery. And you could do that 5 times over and sell each one for the, you know, for double the price that the strand was. It's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, so now we've got some rondelles. These are lovely. Really, really lovely. And by all means, you know, multi-buy. Now, this is a classic, isn't it? This is a classic chrysocolla strand. Oh, I just love it. It's got a different quality to turquoise, but, you know, if you do love your turquoise, your Shattuckite, your Larimar, yeah, do you know what? Interestingly, you're getting colours. I mean, that could be like a Larimar. I mean, that is like a Larimar, isn't it? These are very kind of malachite-y, aren't they? Definite kind of Kingman turquoise colour there, or your Sleeping Beauty colour there. It's amazing. It looks like so many different gemstones. And interestingly, like I say, you can get chrysocolla forming alongside malachite, forming alongside. It's another gemstone. I keep forgetting what it is. I think it might be against lapis, actually. I think it might grow alongside, or azurite, maybe. And they look absolutely beautiful together. But you've got here such a variety, an entire palette of your greens and blues, haven't you? And it's a soothing palette, isn't it? Although it's vivid, it's bright, it's intense, it's really pleasing to look at. Did you know, and this is when I was looking at colours yesterday, blue, because and the reason I'm saying there's lots of blues in here, blue is the most popular favourite colour in the world.
Yes, yeah.
And it's also meant to be the safest colour in the world, which is why it's incorporated into lots of corporate logos to instill trust. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
It really is. See, I'm looking at, when I look at chrysocolla, I do get that soothing, but it's the same for me as turquoise. I love turquoise. It's energy. I
find it energetic.
Yeah, I really, really do see an energy about it.
And this is interesting because Claire and I aren't claiming that it's the supposed properties inside the gemstones. It's just the colour. And anyone can be affected by the colour of a gemstone, by the colour of a room, by the colour of a pen. I hate using red pens. I don't like them at all.
Oh, yes.
I don't like a red pen. Just reminds me of school. Oh, that's exactly it. Reminds me of school. Wrong, wrote, and spelling mistakes, and the teacher, see me after class, you know, all that kind of stuff. Whereas a blue pen or a black pen, I'm absolutely fine writing with. But isn't it funny how colours have that effect on you? But you've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got the kind of colours that everybody can connect with. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. $17.99. Now, on this strand, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Beverly's got 2. Well done. £1.12 per chrysocolla. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Well done. And I think it's up to you whether you put this with silver gold or rose gold. You know, it really is up to you. And kind of, I think you'll get a very different look depending on what precious metal you go for. But absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Loving it. Loving life. Well done. Okay, let's do some gorgeous. Now, it says heart-shaped. I doubt very much. No. Yeah, they're not going to be heart-shaped. I don't know. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Claire, come through and get this strand because of this one. Look at that.
Ooh.
That looks like the Baltic sapphire blue amber.
Look at the tones in that.
That is a beach. That is a beach. Isn't it? Ah. Ah. Ah.
You can almost feel the sun and the warmth.
I totally can. I am there. I am so there. Oh my word, this is a really, really good strand. Oh, it's so interesting, isn't it? The effect, these colours, this quality, the gem. has on you. Oh, those colours are so striking, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. 65 carats of genuine chrysocolla in this lovely kind of, yeah, it's like a heart shape. It's like a flat.
If you have a look back on YouTube, I think it was on Wednesday. So I worked with the gemstone like that, and I do show you how to. If you invert it and then you almost like do your heart, your wire work heart.
Yeah.
You can wire it in. So it enhances that. So you're doing the cleavage with the wire work, but you can, if you turn it upside down. I mean, I think they're a gorgeous shape like that. But you can, if you sort of use maybe beading techniques or wire work, you can get a heart shape out of it.
And also, these kind of shapes as well are perfect for petals on flowers, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, wire wrapped into floral designs. Oh, they are epic for $17.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? Well done. And they've got that lovely, they've got a similar texture, I think, to jadeite, that kind of glossy stoniness, that kind of almost waxy finish that they've got. Well done, Alison, Sarah, June, Karen, Gary. Well done to Lorraine, well done to Maker, well done, $17.99. Brilliant deal. Well done, everyone. I've got a few more to get through. We've got labradorite. Oh my word, we've got to do the blue fire labradorite. Now, these are wicked. These are pentagons. Now, I don't know if you've been seeing recently, I want to call them, hang on. I want to call them, yes, a terrarium. A terrarium. You know the lovely terrariums that everyone has at the minute? I've got one. Geometric terrarium. Here we go. I'll show you an image of one if you don't know what I mean. That's a terrarium. So it's like it's like a metal and glass box that you put lovely plants in, and then there's no they go inside. It's like a little greenhouse, exactly. And you put stones and moss at the bottom, and they're absolutely beautiful. They're really, really lovely things to have. They're gorgeous. You can put little cacti in there as well. Do you know what? I'd love one like that. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you get your terrariums. It's this kind of shape, isn't it? This gorgeous kind of pentagon shape. Yeah. They're so pretty. Look, there's another ombre one. Oh, they're just so lovely. It's quite a geometric shape, isn't it? You don't see many gemstones in this shape, do you?
No, again, like the other ones, though, so you've got the balance, haven't you? You've got those angles that are really sharp,
absolutely.
But then the lovely doming at the top of the stone. You've got everything.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, it is like an aerial photograph, isn't it? Where, yeah, that bloke, was he German? I don't know, and he jumped out of a plane, like, on the edge of space. You could see the curvature of the Earth. Did you see? Oh, my gosh, and then he reached terminal velocity, didn't he? And then did his parachute not open or something? Something happened. Ooh. He spun round, that was it! Because he passed out because of all the G's. Oh, my word, can you actually imagine that? I get terrible vertigo. And my mouth is actually drying up thinking about it. Don't do that. I mean, I get scared standing on a step ladder. Don't do what the thingy. He had a funny name. We've spoken about it so many times on the show before, and we can never remember his name, and then we remember it, and then it's just the same old same. It's like the diary story. Sorry, but it is like an aerial photograph. But it's like you're looking at river estuaries, isn't it? Oh, lovely. How much was that? Sorry, Tom. $16.99. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Let's do rectangles. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, baby. Oh, these are nice. Now, this is very much like your Egyptian turquoise, almost like kind of mosaic. Oh, wow, look at the blues.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow. Chrysocolla rectangles. These are gorgeous. Oh, I love that one. That's like a tie-dye one. Loving a bit of tie-dye at the minute. Loving all the tie-dye, actually.
I'm really liking the chrysocolla with the angles. I don't know, it's like a very, very definite shape, isn't it? Very definite, like a lines, like a framing of a... A
definite shape for a gemstone which is very organic, and I think it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If it was in, I don't know, hematite, it would look good, but I don't think it would look as striking. You know, because it's something like this, or I'd love this with seraphinite or charoite, something really swirly, or petersite maybe. Okay, so 55 carats of your chrysocolla. Basically, I think we're looking at a strand of rings here, 2, 4, 6, 8 rings, or pendants. You know, beautiful. And there's something so striking about a rectangular pendant, I think, don't you think? $15.99, well done. And you think an earring, pendant and ring set, that's going to look so good. That's going to look so good. And that uses 4. You could create that suite of jewellery twice over. And you're not going to be selling that suite of jewellery for, you know, 15, 16 pounds. You know, it's just so lovely. I think this would work particularly well with the gallery wire as well, Claire.
Yeah, again, for those angles and framing. But I'm just saying, it would be good in a slider bracelet as well, wouldn't it? Just sit nicely on the wrist.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Alison, Lorraine, Lynn, Liz, Karen, Janice Maker's bought 2, Nina Beverly's bought 2. Well done, lovelies. Karen, Sheila, Angela, Deborah, Denise, Maker, Charmaine, Karen, Sheila, Sarah, Sue. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through for this now. Oh, that's got some fantastic gems coming up this afternoon. Just brand new moulds coming up at 1. Oh, for resin.
Ooh, resin. Gemma.
Oh, I was going to say, is it Gemma?
It's Gemma. I just seen her.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there she is.
Yay, there she is. How are you, lovely?
I'm very good, thank you.
Ah, did you have a lovely rest of your birthday the other day?
It was amazing.
Did you make the pizzas?
Yes.
Did you have a couple of drinks?
I got it very wrong. But,
You got it very wrong.
I brought it back.
I'm sure you did, with your creative mind. The most creative mind I know. Oh, I feel like I have to say that now. Here we go, Chrysocolla. Plain tooth. Plain tooth. These don't look like any teeth I've ever seen.
No.
No. They look like, blades. Dagger blades.
Yeah.
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 Blades. Gorgeous. Oh, wow. Now, this is very Alison Tarry, I think. Don't you think? She'd make a really lovely top for one of these.
Yes, I'm seeing, I'm definitely seeing a really good, I was thinking Tracy Spurgeon, you know, like the beautiful silver clay.
Ooh.
But yeah, Alison with wire work as well. I'm seeing a real, like, intricate, ornate top to it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's a really striking shape.
Absolutely. Aren't they gorgeous? Definitely one for guys as well. Yeah. You know, gorgeous as a pendant, maybe. Beautiful. Here we go, everyone. Let's take that price point straight down. I wonder if you could wire them together and create a really lovely kind of round, sun-shaped pendant, which is spiky. Yeah? I reckon you could. I don't, you know, I'm not about to start designing, don't worry, everyone. But, you know, get them, yeah, you know what I mean, don't you? Get them all together. $16.99. They've been so cruel to me today. We will wobble. They think I'm talking absolute garbage. You're terrible. I'm not. I know what I mean. Do you know what I mean, Claire?
I do know what, yeah, totally
Do
what
you
you
know what?
mean.
I'm going to show you what I mean.
I'm just glad he's not talking in that voice anymore, because that
was a horrible
voice
voice.
is going to haunt me.
Am I going to... Shall I show you what I mean?
Oh, do you want some wires?
This might not work. This might be awful. This could be dreadful. This could be the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. Oh, gosh. There we go. I don't know what those were I just used to cut it with, but anyway, so it worked. This might not... Oh, no. This might not work. I don't know. They're being so cruel. Oh, Claire, you're not needed anymore. Goodbye. Go all the way, Kathleen. Goodbye. Come on. I need to get that through there. I can't get that through. Carol's... What's she doing? Someone stop her.
This is very exciting. I can't wait to see
I can't get the wire through there. I don't know why I'm using wire. It's all I could find.
That's it. Oh, it's looking good.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This isn't... I can't get the... Hang on. Oh, gosh, you're on me. You're on... The cameras are on. No, I feel the pressure. Jewellery making with Carol. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to cut that. Oh, yeah, jewellery. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Hannah,
Carol, you're in trouble.
Got a problem with that, Hannah? Yes, it is the strand, love. Yeah? You've definitely been told, sunshine. All right, love. Here we go. This. Do you know what? You better come through and buy this now, you lot. Oh, snotty Carol. Oh, here we go. This kind of design. that thing. Like that. There you go, as a pendant. Maybe I'll put them up. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? This is jewellery making on the hoof. What are you laughing at?
No, it reminds me.
Stop it!
It reminds me of a character. It reminds me of a Stranger Things, or you know the
fine. Do you know what my mother always used to say? If you haven't got anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Yeah?
Like the flower thing. What's it called?
Well, it's yours today. Don't condescend me, love. I've had a lovely day. The coach is waiting. Fine. I think I should stick to what I know. Yes, all right. Proven a point there. Gee whiz. Oh, dear. Oh, there you go. Blue what? Oh, we're doing the labradorite. Blue fire labradorite. Fine. Right.
Or you could do a similar
I'd like to apologise to everyone there.
As you've just done.
Right, well, I'm not going to demo that, Claire, because I think we've all experienced that. It's the fact you were laughing at me. The amount of times I could laugh at you.
You do.
hiding my face in my hands. Right, okay, here we go. Stick to what you know, Carol. Can we just edit that last bit of the show out? Yes, fine. We're not live, are we? That's fine. Oh, wow. Oh, notice the texts have stopped coming through. The old... So this is your chance. It's that time again. See? 22. We've done very well. Carol, you are so inspirational. Don't let them grind you down. Thanks, Julie. Stop it! And the wheels are falling off the show. I know. Diane from Florida, and the wheels are... I know. Florida? Yeah, the wheels are falling off. All 4 wheels are off, Liz. Right, on a serious note, as if we can even try and be on a serious note. This is gorgeous. This is blue fire labradorite. Now, looking at it from a distance, I would not guess that was labradorite. No. I'd say it was maybe, I don't know, like a black spinel or something. It's got that jet black, almost like a licorice colour to it. But then as you start to move it, you start to realise, whoa, hang on a minute, there's some incredible...
electric, aren't they? Those blues are lovely.
And what's so nice is it's just the blues. It's just consistently blue. It's bluey purple, isn't it? Oh, that's really good. Do you know what? Anyone who's a fan of labradorite, you have to get some of this. You have to get some of this. This is so spécialité de la maison. Oh, baby, baby!
These are incredible.
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that just stunning? And yeah, as Ollie said, they've got clarity in them. They're absolutely... It is like an highlight, like an inkiness, yes. Now, looking at this, it's so different. It's so unusual. It's so kind of... it's so specifically blue that I'd have to say, right, well, this is going to be, really awesome, but it's going to be a really considered purchase. No one was more surprised. No one was more surprised than I to find out $79.99 is nowhere near your price. For the launch of this brand new blue fire labradorite in 60 seconds time, shall I say where we're going? We're going under 20 quid. Oh! Get involved. Check your baskets out if you love the idea of paying under £20 for a brand new variety of labradorite. Blue Fire Labradorite. Oh my word. Get it, add it to your order. Do it. I've only got, quantity-wise, how many do we have, Tom? 64? That's nowhere near enough. I know, my love. You've just got to get it. Well done. Okay, so 25 seconds. The price is going to go down under £20. Well done, everybody. I just love it. It's the most unusual variety of labradorite. And I normally like the labradorite with the lighter colour, the lighter base colour. But I have to say, this black and blue, it's so... You've got both, haven't you? Because you've got that intensity of the black, but then one little movement, and then that is pow, isn't it? That blue is incredible. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Oh, Tom, what were you doing? We're going to wait now. Daydreaming about his barbecue later on.
Ooh.
Tom's done the math, and apparently we can do this. £16.99. Can I just say that's not the price point that Tom said we were going to earlier on? No.
And you could separate them out. And you know the lovely bail with the spacer that you had on the chrysocolla? You could do one of those, couldn't you? One of the pairs.
Great idea.
And then work with, have it like that.
Absolutely, definitely.
Brilliant
Loads
price.
of people coming through, lots and lots of people coming through. Most of you are multi-bidding. I'm so pleased to see that. Could be one of the only times you get to see your Blue Fire Labradorite. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Amazing deal for you. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. 52 carats in total. Well done. Alison's got 4. Maker and Refreshire's got 2. Please stop it. Stop it. Sharon's got 2. Well done, everyone. Karen's got 2. Liz has got 2. Janice has got 2. Well done. This is, it's such an effort, isn't it? It's meant to be quicker. It's meant to be quicker when you use the phonetic alphabet. It's just meant to be quicker, Tom, and it's not, mate. Now. Ooh. You've got the opportunity to make this into your malas with the gorgeous kunzites we had earlier on. Ooh. But don't you think there's something, you know, gossamer, the fabric, gossamer, that lovely kind of netting. It's got the kind of thing that they make tutus out of. It's that kind of, I don't know, there's something about this that reminds me of gossamer. I don't know, I think it's, not broth. It's got that incredible kind of cobweb kind of net quality to it. I just love it. Absolutely amazing.
It's like a lightness, isn't there? Almost like a halo around.
Yes.
Them. Even though they are, I think the largest Labradorite I've seen in around.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Under £20 for you today. Well done, everybody. Oh, I just love it. And this is the other end of the spectrum, isn't it? This is your very light, very kind of delicate Labradorite. Yeah, let's pop them together. Yeah. Tell you what I put this with as well. Put it with my pen. Definitely.
You can have a Labrador. In the centre.
Oh, under £20. It's not your deal today, sorry. Amazing. Here we go. Take a mic out. Here we go. Your deal today. Sadari's got 5 of these. Well done, darling. £12.99. Oh, my word, amazing. I'll count how many you're getting on here, because if you do want to make your malas, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. So you're going to need 4 of these strands to be able to make your mala style necklace, and it will be the most incredible, be the most amazing mala. Look at these peachy peachies. Oh, it's so lovely. No. Where is this from? The rarest location in the world for labradorite, which Jake Thompson, our gem guide, can't even get. Canada. This is Canadian labradorite from Canada, the very place where this gemstone was discovered on the Labrador Peninsula in Canada. Absolutely amazing gem. Oh, wow. And you know what? The Canadian labradorite is a bit lighter, isn't it? Oh, this is so special. Gary, you've got 2. Well done, darling. Hannah, Lucy, Jane, Karen, Jane. Oh, this is... To own a gemstone from whence it came is it's so exciting, isn't it? Look at this. Look at the beautiful blues. Gorgeous greens. Oh, baby, baby. I love the stripes in that one. Isn't that lovely? They've all got... But it's a lighter kind of... More kind of mystic kind of unicorn kind of colour.
But that's what you're getting about the gossamer, isn't it? That is a substantial gemstone, but it's got such a lightness about it.
Jade says, sitting in the garden, lapping up the sun, watching JM and hubby on a run to the chippy. Oh, Jade, that is a Friday feeling right there, darling.
That's perfection, isn't it?
Oh, go on, love, go on. What do you get from the chip shop? What do you get from the chip shop? Let's just open the floodgates. What do you get from the chip shop? Oh, seriously, Hannah? Is that what you get? A fish cake and a saveloy? What's a saveloy? It's a sausage. What do you get? What do you get, Chloe?
I don't know.
She's never. You don't go to the chippy.
Yeah, but not down here. Only up north.
Oh, up north. Oh, do you get your orange? Is it orange?
No.
Orange chips.
That's in like Warsaw.
Oh, is it Warsaw?
Yeah, like up north is pies called Hollands pies.
Hollands pies.
And they are.
Are they really good? Oh. What about you, Claire? What do you get from the chippy?
I would have fish and chips.
Yeah, me too.
I love fish and chips.
Me too. My mum likes pie and chips. I like fish and chips.
Lots of salt and vinegar.
Like salt and vinegar coming out of my ears. Large cod and chips and a battered sausage. Gee whiz, Tom. Heavens alive. What about you, Ollie? Fish and chips. Fish and chips, yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What do you get? Text in. Does anyone buy the, does anyone have the deep fried cod roe? What's it called? I want to call it a scallop, but it's not a scallop, I don't think. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think it's just roe. Look, pears! Hello, baby, baby! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
It's the gold tones in this, isn't it? Nice.
Lovely. Let's take that price point down straight away. Oh, those colours are so good. 100 carats of your labradorite faceted pears. Beautiful quality. $8.99. Oh, wow. So good, isn't it? Such amazing labrador essence. And what you're seeing there is light entering the gem and reflecting off the inner layers inside the gemstone, giving you gorgeous different colours. The thicker and thinner layers are what give you the different shades. Beautiful, isn't it? £8.99. Well done, everyone. Wendy, Jax, well done to you. Anne, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And also, you know, remember, you're only paying £3.95 P&P per order, which is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Make the most. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, so... Coins. Do you know? Yeah. No, nothing. It's fine. Nah. Yeah, what do you get from the chip shop? Let us know. Let us know. Curry sauce? Gravy? Mushy peas? All the above.
Mushy peas.
Orange chips. I don't know what they're with. Are they lightly battered? I think that's probably what it is. Yeah. Tinned roe and chips for me with curry sauce. Tinned roe. The best chippy tea, fish and chips, mushy peas, and a carton of curry sauce. Oh, Jen. Oh, yes. Just do it. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, we've got loads of people texting in now. There we go. Coins of gorgeous labradorite. Oh, my word. Amazing, absolutely beautiful quality. Oh, that's so good. Gorgeous. Oh, amazing labradorescence. Do love these coins. Yeah, look. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful coins. If you wanted to use this maybe into a stretchy bracelet. Oh, wow, absolutely beautiful. Nina, well done to you, my lovely. Already loads of you through. That's great, well done.
That's a nice bracelet.
It's beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it, as a
really
bracelet? Or a
nice.
bangle, channel set them if you wanted
Yeah.
to. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. Shirley, well done. $8.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done. Fiona, well done to you. Julie, Shirley, Wendy, well done, darling. Oh, so many people coming through. Maker in Tyne and Weir, well done to Suzanne in Fife. Fantastic, well done. $8.99, great deal for you today for genuine natural labradorite. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, jewellery, gorgeous jewellery making. Gorgeous, well done. Look at that. So on the mid-show today, should we have a look and see what's coming up on the on after? Would you like to see my pendant before? There it is. I think it needs a little bit more work. What do you think, Claire?
I think it'd be a lovely. I'd go with brooch. I think maybe. I think I would have it as a brooch.
Would you?
Yes.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, yeah, we can. I can arrange that. I can make that into a brooch for you.
I think that's what I would do.
It will just be me sellotaping it to a safety pin, but yeah. So, this afternoon, what have you got? You've got loads. You've got Jenny, you've got Gemma, you've got, by the looks of it, rainbow obsidian. Gorgeous. You've got beautiful apatite coming your way. That is never apatite. What is that? Is it apatite? That's the biggest apatite I've ever seen in my life. They're going to be coming your way this afternoon with Gemma Crow, with brand new resin moulds coming up. You can take that down now, Ollie, because that is just embarrassing. So that's going to be coming up in the 1 o'clock hour. Brand new moulds for your resin, which is really super exciting. Sunday, what have we got? Oh, sorry, tomorrow, what have we got coming up, lovely? Endo strands. Sheila, loads of pearls. Zena, malachite, 8 more bundles. Endless rounds, okay? And on Sunday we've got Monica, Neon Apatite, Natural Showcase, Malachite, no. Oh gosh, loads. Great. There was something else, we were talking about it. Oh, no, I can't remember. But yeah, it's going to be, we've got an amazing weekend lined up. So yeah, make sure that you're with us all weekend. Claire, you've been brilliant.
Oh, thanks. Had a lovely morning.
So when are you next with us, Lovey?
I'm back in on Monday. I'm having my vaccine this afternoon.
Ah!
Yeah, and then I'm back in Monday.
Oh, I hope it doesn't knock you for 6 or anything. I hope you feel okay with it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, it's quite emotional, isn't
I know,
it?
yeah. Big day.
Good for you,
I've had a lovely
sweetie.
morning, thank you.
Oh, thank you. You've been brilliant today. Chloe, you've been brilliant today. Well done. Thank you, Hannah. You've been brilliant today. Ollie, you've been brilliant today. And thank you very much for watching as well.
You've been brilliant today.
Thank
At
you.
making.
Tom, you've been, Tom, you've been brilliant today. Lovely, but the coach is waiting. So he's been brilliant. No, it's been an awesome day. Thank you very much for joining us. Tune in for this afternoon show. You've got brand new resin molds coming up with Gemma Crow, with Jenny. You've got loads of incredible items coming your way, and who knows what will happen on tomorrow's show. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you the other side of this with Jenny and with Gemma. Thank you, Claire.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you gorgeous jewellery makers. Welcome to the afternoon show. A huge thank you to Carol and to Claire for this morning's show, where I know you are having an absolute blast. Well, we're going to continue, but with a new medium, and it's all about mixed media in this first hour here on Jewellery Maker. Our guest, the wonderful GC, is going to show us how we can use liquid clay, and it's really easy. You don't need any fancy equipment to start with. If you want to get fancier, you absolutely can. So please welcome our absolute inspiration for this afternoon's show, as always, the wonderful Gemma Crow.
Hello. I'm just about set up, so yeah,
we're
ready.
so excited. Can we have a little look at Gemma's wonderful designs? Because Gemma, this is something different, something you really got your teeth into, and I know you've really enjoyed it. So talk to me about that whole journey.
Yeah, so a liquid clay, completely new to me. I'd never used it before, so I had a day or so just sort of really experimenting with how I can use it. And in the months to come, there will be so many ways we can use this with other mediums as well, because there's so much potential with it. So today I'm going to show you how to use it in isolation on its own. We've got some amazing moulds that we can use it with. I'm going to talk you through how to do that. Yeah, so it's really exciting because because I asked everybody yesterday, what do you think this is? And nobody really knew, and nobody could guess. So,
it's amazing.
Yeah, you can achieve some really interesting effects. And
You've got those
results.
beautiful sort of doily and lace effects here, and then something completely different on the other side. You've done key rings, we've got necklaces. You can really make this as modern or as classic as you like.
Yes. Yeah.
And it really is simple to do. A very, very inexpensive way to start a new crafting journey. And yes, this is absolutely remarkable for jewellery, but it's going to take you so much further outside of just that one jewellery making genre. You can put this in, if you watch our sister channel Sewing Street, you can collaborate your sewing projects with this. You can collaborate your card craft projects with this, your homeware projects with this, and take it so much further than just the one craft niche. And I think that means that it's super value for money.
Yeah, absolutely. It really is. And I couldn't believe the price today, because I needed some extra to top up, so I had to purchase some extra because I got so excited making things that I wanted some extra bottles. And when I saw the price that we've got today, it's about a third of the price.
Well, the whole point, we think, is to introduce this new mixed medium into Jewellery Maker, and for you to then fly with it and go and take it into all these different genres. And I think particularly great at the moment, where a lot of you are doing your craft stalls. Had a lot of messages from you saying that, you know, you've got a stall this weekend or over bank holiday weekend, and if that is the case, message us in. We'd love to help you promote what you are making from Jewellery Maker and selling on your stalls, wherever it is. Give us a shout. Just text us in. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and we'll pop it up on air. So there's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here today. You can get yourself on the phone. It's 0800 644 655. You can also shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Groove Rider is here in the style of someone at a summer barbecue to tell us the quickest way to shop.
Tap the app.
Yeah, flip those burgers. I like the denim shirt as well, by the way. 3 ways you can pay: PayPal, debit card, or credit card. So I feel like we're ready to shop. Girls behind me, are you ready to shop? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Gassed for it. Barbecue guy, are you ready to shop? Yeah. Yeah. Gemma Crow, ready to shop? Absolutely. She's already shopped, so let's introduce you to this brand new medium. Keep it interactive today. We just love hearing from you. Your messages just are wonderful. We've got a black obsidian showcase coming up a little bit later, and we've got kits at 3 o'clock with those gorgeous delicate flowers in them, which I've already tried to nab myself. And I actually think the liquid flowers will go really well with the Sculpey. So we're going to start with liquid Sculpey. You are getting your 3 tubes of liquid Sculpey. Now, you might hear the word Sculpey and think Sculpey clay, of course, because we know polymer clay do Sculpey clay, but you'll notice that these don't come in blocks like your polymer clay. They come almost, Gemma, like resin. Do I treat it like a resin? How do I treat this medium?
Oh, well, it's sort of in between. Don't think you can't roll it out. It is a liquid, so it sort of works a bit like resin, where you can fill spaces and fill moulds with it, but it's got a flexible finish. So once it's finished, it's then flexible and mouldable again.
Wow.
So yeah.
So watch this space. Gemma's going to show you exactly how to use this. Don't worry if you've never used it before, but we are going to give you a really, really competitive price. ZETN08 is your item code. Your liquid Sculpey clay comes in 3 of your primary colours. You've got your yellow, your blue and your red. Gemma, can I mix these colours to make other colours?
Yeah, you can mix those, which is great because that's your primaries, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can mix those to make all your other colours.
So this is a great one to get if you want to mix as well and you want to get the best value for money.
Yes.
And if I use a white, will that have the same effect? Just take it down a few shades?
Yeah.
Okay, who's ready to get themselves a 3-pack? Well, okay, actually, I'm going to tell you something. We are really, really busy already, and you're all putting this in baskets. Well, if it's going to sell out, let's just go straight to the price. Let's do that. A huge amount of you have just... Hello to everyone. Well done for popping yours in a basket. We're very competitive in price. You've got 3 30mm, they're all 30mm, also known as 1 fluid ounce of your pots, and they come with the little precision nozzles there as well. Really important because no waste will happen. What you'll notice is you screw it down and then you screw it back up again. Okay? ZET N08. Right, we're going to go straight to your price after this 30 seconds. You need to pop it in your baskets, ready. Let's have another peruse over the jewellery that has been made using these primary colours, which you can see all here. Most of it actually has been used with the primary colours. Gemma's going to show you how to use it. Please don't worry, a really easy medium for you to introduce to your already crafty stash. Now, please be quick. We've now got less than 100 of these and it's a brand new medium. This isn't it, we haven't got enough. Look at the price, they're £3.33 a pot. This is incredible. What great, great value. Well, Linda was straight in on the phone lines. Well done to Elizabeth as well. 1, 2, 3 of you. Just popped in a basket. Anonymous makers. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Sharon, Sally, Mary and Jerry. Angela's shopping, so's Audra. Debbie and Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lynn, maker in Cheshire. Another maker in Cheshire. I have got Margaret, Jacqueline. I have got Jenny in Nottinghamshire. Good name, Jen. I've got Kathy in Greater London Town. Michelle in De Sèvres. I have got Pauline in Merseyside. Sue in South Yorkshire. Aileen's shopping. Denise is shopping. Buckinghamshire now takes 2. Surrey takes 2. I've got Elzabieta in Greater London. Lynn in Kent. We are at half the stock. Absolutely gone. And loads of unchecked baskets. This is going to take us up to limited stock really, really soon. At a pocket money price, you can start a brand new medium with us here today. Look at what Gemma's created. And you know what? We've got modern looks here. Then you go across to the lacing and you see classic looks. So whatever your style as a jewellery maker, you can create with this medium in the style that you love. And I love that. Because we're not stuck on one, you know, it doesn't have to just be contemporary. It doesn't have to just be classic. We've seen some bridal crowns that Gemma's got up here, some tiaras, which are just beautiful. And Gemma, they look so professional. We'll have a look at those in a minute because those are for the other colours. Now, next up, we're going to give you... Let's do this. Yeah, so you've got your iridescents in here, which are just beautiful. Let's give them a shake. Now, you'll notice on the front of the packaging, there's some gorgeous lacing in here. And this iridescent pink is just beautiful. Rose gold, they're calling it, actually. So you've got the blue, you've got your bronze, and you've got your rose gold. You know the price already. I would be very, very quick with this one. Gemma, where are these colours in your jewellery? In the doily, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, so I've got one in one of the sort of that doily mandala style piece. Yeah. I've just experimented with all the colours, and then I've mixed. The gold is mixed in with some of the flowers with the butterfly necklace. So I've mixed some of them in with that. I've got lots of pieces experiment pieces that I'll bring at another time where I've used other mediums. So you'll see them all in action over the sort of months to come.
I've got to let you know a third of the stock of this is already gone. Sorry, Gem. A third of the stock's gone. $9.99. RYT N14. Please be as quick as you can. If you, I mean, is it a good thing to mix as many colours as you can because it takes it that little bit further? And the thing is, if it sells out and you love it and you can't get it again.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a pack coming up with the pearl that I've used for the flowers, but if you mix the pearl with any of your colours, you get these beautiful pearly effects. So that the peacock colour, is it called peacock? That blue that you've got there?
This one here
that's a pearlescent, and that's so beautiful.
It is peacock pearl. So that's a pearly peacock colour.
Yeah, that's so beautiful. I've used that in the butterflies that you can see, and it's just the most beautiful colour. But mixing it in with your other metallics changes the colour and also the texture of what you create as well. So these are great adding colour, but also just texture and shimmer to any of your other pieces.
2/3 of the stock gone. Be quick. Message just in, and that's from Susan. Hi, Susan. I've got the liquid clay, but not used it yet. Please, please, Gemma, inspire me. She's going to do that, I promise you.
You will not help but be inspired once you get this home, because I literally could have gone on for days and days and days, combining it with other things and using it on its own. there's so much scope for it, and it'd be lovely to actually hear other ways that people have used it as well, because I know some people will have already used liquid clay.
So I can use it directly onto glass, can I? What can I put it can it be used with the concrete, somebody's asked?
Yes, I mean, you can use it as a gutter. So if anybody's done any silk or glass painting or anything like that, you can use it as a gutter then to fill with other things like resin or it really is exciting. Yeah.
And if I put it on glass, can I wash that glass? Would I just hand wash it?
You would hand wash it, yeah.
Okay.
But you treat it with the same sort of respect as you would like a polymer clay object. So yeah, hand wash, but not dishwasher or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, both of these sets are now limited stock. I'll give you a quick rendezvous afterwards.
Just say as well, individually, these bottles are $7.99 each on your...
on Amazon?
Yeah.
So, okay, so there we go. $7.99 each on Amazon, $9.99 for all three here at Jewellery Maker. So very, very, very competitive. Next up, we're going to give you the metallics, which are in this box here. So I'm going to grab those for you. Oh, you have to have the metallics, don't you? Look at Gemma's tiara. Look at the tiaras. They are just beautiful. Oh, they're gorgeous. Okay, so both the other kits have gone limited. Both the other 3 packs have gone limited stock. Look at Gemma. That is, oh my gosh.
It's pretty,
that is absolutely stunning.
It is pretty. I've got to say, I'm really pleased
with
how
sell that for so much money at a bridal shop.
And just to say, even what looks like fabric there, the lace, is liquid clay.
Really? Because yes, on the other tiara, that does this beautiful.
Yeah.
And did you use a die cutting machine or anything for that?
No.
How did you?
No.
So all will be revealed soon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, right. Approaching half the stock of this is already gone. You know the price. It's $9.99 for all 3 of these. And remember, Gemma's saying they're $7.99 each ordinarily on that very popular website that a lot of people use for next day delivery. $9.99. Now remember to tick the button. That's right. I've got to let you know we've got a sellout already. We'll give you the details of that in a minute, because I'm sure we need to do our big sold out thing. This one's sold out. WDT N29, your primary colours have now sold out and gone. This is $9.99, such super value. We're being very competitive across the UK, certainly, for these prices. And you've got, of course, your metallic switch. Gemma, you've probably used in most of these, haven't you?
I mean, the metallics are so versatile, aren't they? Because, you know, that it's sort of got that lovely jewellery feel.
Yeah.
You know, the bronze one, I think, is the bronze one in that pack.
You've got gold. You've got pearl, which is the one you said you can mix with so many other things, and you've got silver. So the pearl in this you can mix to others, and it will give you a lovely pearly consistency, like you've added micas to it.
It's gorgeous, the pearl. The pearl's
beautiful.
So lovely. They're all lovely, and I wouldn't be without any of them, because they've all got their place. So, I would say at that price, if you can, get them all, because you will really get quite addicted once you start.
And does a little go a long way? Did you run, because you ran out of some, didn't you, where you were just creating and creating and creating?
And also I made mistakes, you know, which is, you know, what you do when you're learning something new. So hopefully I can help you avoid some of those mistakes and trying things that might not work, you know.
This is sold out. I'm so sorry. It's gone. It's sold out. Now, hanging on by a thread, we've only got about 4 left of these ones. Please make sure you're quick. With those gorgeous colours, with the rose gold, with the peacock, which Gemma's used a lot, and then you've got that beautiful bronze. Now we're very, very limited stock on those. Red, yellow and blue sold out, so have your metallics. Next up, that's just how it's going to go. I think the more you think about this, the more you think, need. Right, okay, so here we've got something a bit different. We've got clear, which I'm going to presume will add a glaze.
Yes, it does, and it's really good. And you can have you can sort of depend on the temperature that you heat it at. You can get either a frosty look or a completely clear, glossy look. So that's my absolute favourite, because you can add other things to it too. So you can add you know, bits like mixed media things. Like you can add flowers. You can add like your metal flakes. You can add chalk to it to create a sea glass look.
So we've got these flowers coming up later in the 3 o'clock kits. Those you could add to it. I think these kits are going to work really well with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your glaze or clear. Then you've got your white, which of course, don't forget, will take down any of the tones. Will be used as a bold white, but will also take down any of the tones of your other colours because you can mix them. Then your black. Now, black's been absolutely paramount in some of Gemma's designs because she's used that as a border. So we'll have a look at that just now. You are flooding in for these. SITN19 is your item code. Very, very limited on your rose gold, your bronze and your peacock. We are sold out on the metallics. We are sold out on your primary colours. You see how important that black is. You see that you've got the clear there with the glaze, which is Gemma's absolute recommended favourite. Then you've got the white, which is always going to be a massive part of your designs, whether it's to take tones down or whether it's to, of course, highlight with that extreme white. Now, okay, right, we're really, really, really busy for this. We've only got 10 left. There's only 9 left. You've got to check out if you've got it in a basket because this is going to sell out any minute now. We're literally down to the last 5.
I would multiply.
Please be
that
quick.
one.
That's going to sell out any second now. The only one we've got, which we've literally got... How? Okay. Somebody had 5 in a basket and they've just released another few of the iridescents. $9.99 for this. SITN19 is your item code. Don't worry, we're going to learn with Gemma. There's 1 left of those. I'll be telling you it's sold out any second. So let me give you a quick reminder of the one we do have, which we only have single figures of. So these are your iridescents with your rose gold. So it's going to give you a beautiful finish. Your peacock, which was one of Gemma's favourite colours. And then we've got the bronze there, and that's got that metallic sheen to it as well. We are very, very limited stock of that one. I think the other one has just sold out as well. Next up, I'm going to give you some moulds. So Gemma's going to talk us through the moulds. Please don't worry, but you'll see that Gemma's used these butterflies in her designs. I'm going to flip this over in a minute. Now, this has been specifically formulated, specifically designed to work with liquid Sculpey, which you'll see here. It's a liquid Sculpey mould, and it shows you how to do it on the back. Please don't worry, and this is the effect that you could get in using your liquid Sculpey. So for jewellery, for embellishments in home decor, for using as mobiles, anything like that, this is going to be ideal for. Now, your price is definitely not £40.96. So you can see there you've got the mould, you've got your instructions. Gemma's going to talk us through. £9.99. JLTN76 is your item code. So Gemma, how easy are these moulds to use? Are they different to the classic moulds that we see out there?
Yeah, they're really easy to use, and they're really versatile as well. So you can use these with your resins and you know your standard polymer clays and even your silver clays, because they're not very deep. It means you can get really fine detail. It means also if you're using your silver clays or your precious metal clays, you're not going to use too much of your material. So these are really lovely for lovely fine effects. Even for stamping, if you're painting and things like that, you can do that as relief.
You can run it through your roller and stuff and through your machines to get a stamping effect, couldn't you? $9.99, JLTN76. Lots of you going for this one. And if you have got any of these mediums, I think particularly beautiful in things like tiaras and necklaces. Also great for things like handbag charms. Just makes it look really, really pretty, doesn't it? JLTN76, loads of you. How many of those have we got left? Now, we're going to give you... Did the other one sell out? Have we got any of the liquid clays left? I can see somebody just messaged in. Anything left? Every single one of these has now sold out and gone, I'm afraid. They're all gone. Hopefully we'll get some more in. Now, this is a mould that you can see Gemma has used, and it looks phenomenal around the glass. If you're making candles and you want to embellish them, it's going to look beautiful. If you're into card craft and you want to embellish your cards with this, this is a perfect panel. It's a lace panel for you to do that with. You can see that you can use just sections of this lace panel. You don't have to use the entire panel, but it's just beautiful, isn't it? $9.99. Now let's have another look at the jar. That Gemma, is it the jar that you've used this on? Is it?
It's very similar to that one. I think the ones I've got are the blue, blue ones. But these
you could do the same effect there, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's a similar, very similar, just a slightly different style. That one looks even finer, to be honest. And the one that you've got there looks like you can pick off more individual details, like those lovely scrolls or the individual flowers. There's a broader variety of patterns, so that's really lovely, that one.
I think it's I think that you get a lot for your money in a border, because if you have a look, you've got snippets in this border. So if you've ever used a die cutting machine and got dies that are panels, then unfortunately this has sold out and gone. Where's my Dewberry? Where's my Dewberry? Sold out and gone. Sold out. Next up for you, we're going to give you... Oh, we've got the mandalas for you now. You have to get this. Oh my gosh, look at the bowl that's been made with this. I mean, this is how far you can take your medium. That little dish is perfect, little jewellery dish. And then some earrings. Gemma, I love it.
I might have to take these samples home just to, experiment some more.
For market research,
absolutely.
Of course, absolutely.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? And I love that you've got the tiny ones and the large ones, but you can snip any of these areas, any of them. These are all snippable. You don't have to just use the tiny... The thing is, when you've got a big mandala like that, you can think, right, I just want that section, or in fact, I want this section, and I'm going to leave this bit out. And then, it just totally depends what you're doing, but it's snippable. $9.99, HSTN48. Loads of you are coming in for this one. Right, I'm so sorry. It's sold out and gone. Now, sold out and gone. Next up. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, look. This has gone all around a vase. Right, so this is in different packaging, but this comes in. If you have a look on the panel down here, it shows you all the different leaves and a flower that you get here. Now, if you look up here, you can build this around a vase, into earrings, onto a cuff, and you can see these moulds here. They're all individual moulds, all on one panel, and you get all of these. How many different leaves and moulds do you think there are altogether? There's loads on there. Absolutely loads. So it's not too... Right, so let me show you. I'm going to open this. I'm so sorry.
They're all selling out.
It's sold out.
Everybody's going to want this stuff.
Everybody's going to want it. Everything's going to sell out. Okay. Oh, these are gorgeous. So for your Sculpey clay. Now, really important, these, sorry, I pointed at you, because what you'll notice is, at the top of this mould, do you see that there's the holes there for your, so that you can just make straight up pendants, and they already come so that you can make jewellery out of them with the little holes in the top, drill holes. Here's the designs here. Can you see them? So you've got all these designs. Aren't they wonderful?
I love these. I love these moulds. I didn't get to work with these ones. They're so lovely. They're slightly smaller than some of the large ones we've got, and having that hole in them already just really makes things a lot easier.
So much easier, isn't it? You can use these with your silver clay. You can use these with your polymer clay. You can use them with all sorts of mediums that are mouldable mediums. $9.99. Oh gosh, it's sold out. I'm so sorry. We got brand new moulds for you as well. Can you tell me what it is? Is it the one with the... I got it. Oh, Gemma, this is definitely... You can make your own geode. Ooh. Ah, look. See this? See this? That's from that.
Oh, this is nice.
And look at all of these. And you've got feathers. Oh, Gemma, I love this. Is brand new today.
I'm very jealous.
Oh, my gosh, I love that. Oh, wow.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it fantastic? You're going to boho chic, so you've got all of these. These are your designs. You can make your own geode. Right, that's all we need to know. Oh, it's gone. How quick are you guys today? Brand new number in this one is butterflies. Now, these are a really great value mould because... Hang on, I'm going to have to do quick... Sorry, I'm going to have to do this one first. OK, we've had loads of requests for the flowers and leaves. So you've got flowers and leaves here. We're going to do that first. Flowers and leaves, now these can be used in loads of different ways. They'll go through your die cutting machine if you wanted to emboss with them or stamp with them. They will go into your polymer clay. You can use them with your resins, with your liquid Sculpey today, with your silver clay, with your bronze clay, anything that is mouldable. It's totally flexible, but it's in that blue rubber, so it's really, really hard wearing against different temperatures. Look at that hibiscus. $7.99. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 different designs on there. 11 different designs on one panel mould. $7.99. You know what's going to happen. You've got to be quick as you can. IPG P97 is your item code. You are fast shopping today. You are so fast at shopping today. Pretty much everything I've given you so far in the show has sold out and gone. I'll give you a little recap if anything is left available. But at the moment, is everything pretty much sold out and gone that we've given so far? Pretty much everything is sold out and gone. We're just having a look if anything's bounced back. The butterfly mould, there is 5 left of those if you want it. Only 5 if you want it, but they are all allocated into baskets. $7.99, over 100 of you have bought these. We don't have loads of opportunities left because over 100 of you have already invested in this. No, you can use this for sugarcraft, but... Okay, so you can use these for sugar crafts, but if you're using for food, you must buy 2 separate moulds if you want to use them for another, because it would make it not food safe if you then put it with resin. So you can't cross-contaminate with sugar craft, but if you buy 2, they're washable, you can put them in the dishwasher, all of that. What was the other one? Can they be used for what?
Silver clay, yes.
Silver clay, yes. Texturing soaps, absolutely, of course. I love that. Send us some of your lovely soaps. I love a soap. I do.
Yeah. Pretty soaps.
Yeah, soaps and candles you could use these on. Be lovely. $7.99. This is about to go limited stock any moment now. That one we're going to leave to sell out. But the next one is your butterflies and your lace panel. Now, so this is definitely, again, this lace panel, you can use small sections of it or you can use the entire section of it, totally up to you. The butterfly we've got in-flight, open-winged as well, so that you can create those 3D pieces. Now that's really important, because if you've got one side of the butterfly and you haven't got the other, you can't bring them together to create a piece. Kind of like with the flowers that Gemma's done, but with a butterfly effect. Now this one, you get stacks and stacks of detail. Look at all of the detail. Butterflies and flowers are always incredibly popular, especially in the summertime. $6.99. Now think of this as a border around a cake, a border on your card crafting, any kind of border that you want to create. But remember sections. These could be sections in your earrings as well. You could use the butterflies for earrings, brooches, anything to do with anything bridal. It would be beautiful on handbags, clutch bags. These would be stunning if you wanted to use them for embellishments with your bag charms. Yeah. These are absolutely perfect for sugarcraft, and if you want to make cake toppers out of them that are removable, then you can do that with resin, but of course you have to with the Sculpey liquid, but you have to remove them, of course, when you eat the cake. $6.99 UCG P53. This is such a versatile mould for whatever you're using moulds for. This is going to be wonderful. It's not so thick that it wouldn't run through a die cutting machine once you've sorted your sandwiches out for stamping or for embossing or debossing, it would perhaps be, wouldn't it? UCG P53 is your item code. We are 3/4 of the stock gone on this one. They're always really, really popular. Everything else pretty much has sold out and gone. Here's what Gemma's done with the butterflies, and they're fairly easy to use, Gemma.
Yeah, they are. They're really easy to use and really quick as well. It's the lovely thing about the liquid clay is that it's quick. Like resin, you have to leave to set for 24 hours, and then it's quite rigid once it's set. But this is completely flexible, so you can mould it around a shape or into a different shape after you've made it. And, you know, within 15 minutes, you can be working with it again.
Perfect.
So it's so lovely.
£6.99 is all that is. Now, I am aware that we're eating into your hour, but don't worry, because we will go over if we have to. Now, which one next? Look at this, is our biggest one yet, and it is glorious. A big, like, imagine, you could actually wear this as a belt on a wedding dress.
Yeah, you could. You can definitely embellish it. And you know, we were talking about sewing. Because of the flexibility of it and how fine it is, you can actually run it through a sewing machine if you want to after.
Oh my gosh!
I can't see any reason why you couldn't. I've stitched all sorts through
You
a sewing
could put
machine.
this on the bottom of curtains or on the top of curtains then.
Panels, yeah.
I can't wait. If you watch our sister channel Sewing Street, it's a great collaboration. Now, again, you've got lots of snippable detail in here. You could just use this area. You could just use this area. You could use just this triangular area here. It's not what it is, it's what it can be. You've got the most beautiful, that wasn't my quote, I stole it off someone I know. If you watch other channels, you know who says that. And again, you've got this scalloped border here. You can just use that section. There is nothing to say that you are absolutely, you know, bound to use the entire thing. If you want to just use this section along the bottom, you can. And what I've noticed is, have a look at this. This is a continuous pattern. Now that means that this part here will marry up again with this part here. So if you wanted to run off 5 or 6 of them, make a really long panel, let's say for home decor, it's going on a bedroom wall, you can do that. So it's a continuous pattern that you can absolutely do that with. There is no problem in you doing that at all. BIG P27, £7.99. There are so many of you there for this. And if you love your craft, it doesn't just have to be for jewellery, it can be for your sewing projects, it can be for all of your projects. These are nice and flexible, lovely and flexible. Gemma's going to be showing us around this, how it feels. Is it brittle? I know that you might be asking that. Gemma's saying it's flexible enough to run through a sewing machine. So that's something that's really appealing, isn't it? Now, if you're into making things like coasters, I've definitely got something for you now. And again, remember that you can use just a few sections of this. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. You can take this part as a flower. You can take these individual leaves. You can take these scallops and just have those. Totally up to you. This would be a great centre of a belt. This would be a wonderful, wonderful for you going on a cushion fronts. Somebody said, can you use this for what? Yes, you can use it for PMC. $6.99 EMG. P39 polymer clay. Yeah, is that PMC?
Metal clay.
Oh, precious metal clay. Yes, of course it is. Yes, you can, my darling, you can. Imagine having a great big belt buckle out of these, or even just some of that. $6.99 EMG P39 is your item code. Again, super squidgy, flexible. Great for cake toppers as well. If you're into sugarcraft, use one for sugarcraft, one for your other crafts. You've got to keep it separate. Is that? Oh, that's that one. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, Gemma, you must have been absolutely gassed using these.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just so versatile. I could have spent 2 weeks making pieces with it because there's so many ways you can use it. There really is.
There we go. See? Give Gemma Crow a room full of this and she's away.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all of our liquid Sculpey has sold out and gone. The moulds are all on their way to selling out. They're all pretty much limited stock. Everything I've given you right now in this afternoon show is pretty much limited stock, I'm afraid. Next up, we're going to give to you Gemma Crow's demonstration. Now, we've had so many messages, just you can't wait. I'm going to give you some more tools and things like that. Might be in the next hour, it might be in this hour. We'll see how we go with the masterclass. If you've got any questions whatsoever about this wonderful, exciting new medium, which I'm sure you have, then you know how to get through to us. If not, I'm going to tell you. You can text us 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll relay it out on air. Now, if you're on the website, log yourself in, click Watch Us Live, and underneath it says send a message to the studio. If you're shopping from abroad or you'd just like to converse with us that way, you can. If you're on the app, open it up. On the bottom right of your screen, there's a little icon that looks like a message. Click on that and you can send us a message into the screen that way. Now we're just putting the butterfly, Geo Butterfly, back on. It's the only one that we've got any kind of quantity left of. So if you love your butterflies, then please make sure you're quick. You need to, if you love any of the moulds we've just given you, you have to be quick. Pretty much everything else in the show so far, we've only been on air for half an hour this afternoon. You can use these with air dry clay. That's the next absolutely easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, it's time to hand you over to the super inspiring and ever talented Gemma Crow.
Right, there is literally so many things I could show you, but I've got to sort of pace myself. So I'm going to show you lots more in the future, hopefully. I'm working with Hannah to put some other things together. So today I thought I'd concentrate on showing you how to use the moulds, because that might be something you've not done before. You can use any cabochon mould and things like that as well. So you can do that and just sort of literally squirt your liquid clay into them, and they will mould just the same as polymer clay or resin will. However, you do get a flexible finish. So if let me just grab one of these and show you. I've taken them all. I've probably picked.
Okay?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I just have them all now. Right.
Oh,
So
well.
if I take one of these, you can see this has been done in a mould. You can see it's still flexible. Can you see that? Still bendy. So it's not going to set solid like a resin. So it's great for bangles and things like that, because you can sort of flex it slightly to go onto the wrist. So less solid, but you can get that resin effect. People thought that this looked like glass fusing. Now all this is the liquid clay, then drizzled with more liquid clay, and then baked, and then I've put a clear Sculpey over the top. You can use resin over the top as well.
So we don't need to worry about this being brittle. It's not.
It's not brittle, and that's part of the beauty of it, and partly why it's going to have that versatility. It's like the perfect in between of like resin and rubber. It's like really, it's a really great material. So that there's those. I just wanted to show you sort of what to expect once it's set, even in solid, bigger moulds. It's still flexible, which might give you ideas already. Okay, so it comes in these little tubes like this. You don't need to pierce the nozzle or anything. They're ready to go, and then you've got this twist nozzle top to them. So the sort of more you twist it open, and the more open it is, the thicker the line you will achieve. So you can, like I was saying, you can use it like a gutter, so you can draw your outline shapes, and then you can bake them, and then you can fill those outline shapes either with more clay or with resin or anything else really that you pool. So even glass paints and things like that, you can use.
This is amazing.
So that's how.
Do you know what's great, Jem? Sorry to interrupt you. Is that anything that our jewellery makers or crafters have already purchased can be used with this medium?
Yeah.
Pretty much anything.
Yeah.
And so that's just going to take your craft further. And if you think, I'm not sure, I'm just going to do some outlines and then I know how to use this medium, it's never going to be a waste of money.
No.
Perfect.
This is what I mean. It's the perfect thing to add. For me, I do lots of mediums.
Yeah.
So for me, this is the perfect thing to add into my stash, because if I was working with polymer clay, there is no way I would get the fine effects from this lace work that I'd want to achieve, or the fine flowers that I want to achieve. I wouldn't get it with that, and there's actually no other medium I can think of that I can achieve that look, but also with that strength and flexibility.
Yeah.
So, because even fantasy film, lots of people thought that that's how I'd made the flowers. It hasn't got that strength once it's made. So the longevity of it, or the fragility of that piece, is then, worrying. But with this, I know it's going to stand the test of time. It's quite robust.
Well, particularly important, Gemma, if you're doing bridal pieces like your tiara, because you need to know the bride can wear it. It's not a once-only wear. You can then charge that little bit extra. I mean, you're talking hundreds of pounds. It's a couple of £100, something like that in a bridal shop.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and really simple. So I can't wait to show you how simple it is. Obviously, in the studio, we haven't got an oven, so I'm going to show you how to do things, and then I'm going to show you what it looks like when it comes out of the oven.
Great, thank you.
Every single box and every single colour has got its instructions for cooking. Now, mainly, they're 130 degrees for about 15 minutes. Preheat your oven, 130 degrees, and then bake for 15 minutes. Obviously, keep an eye in and out, because these really fine moulds, so sometimes they need even less, especially if you are doing like a multi-layer. So if you're doing like an outline, you can just bake that for about 10 minutes, then bring it out, then fill the rest in, and then bake it again. And there's no real limit on how many times you can bake it and get it up to that 130 degree temperature. Now, the transparent, if you want it to be frosty, a frosty finish, then you can bake it at 130 and it will bake. But if you want it glossier, you take it up a notch on the temperature. And again, I believe it's about 150 for the clear. Let me just check, that's a white. The clear, obviously I've used all the clear because that was my favourite. This one, just check. I've covered over the section. Yeah, it's 100 and... I can't actually see it, but it's on the bottle because I've covered mine over.
Oh, let me find it. So you want the...
So it's slightly higher with the transparent and
so
with the metallics.
149.
149, so 150. And the same with the metallics. They need a slightly... Because they've got a clear base, to get them really metallic and really... the pigments really to show out, you want to get the clear base to go like a glaze, and that lets the pigments really shine. So they bake at a slightly higher temperature. So what I tend to do is put everything in the oven at the same temperature, get it to that phase, and then pull out everything that's got to come out that is just the the plain colours or not the pearlescent colours, and then I'll just whack the oven up a little bit, another 5 minutes, at a higher temperature, and that sort of clears it all up.
Okay, in just an ordinary oven. What if I've got a halogen oven or an Argo or anything like that?
I really don't know. It's the temperature is what's important. So
Okay.
I should imagine that as long as you can gauge the temperature and the time, then I think you're probably fine. So
Right.
130 at 15 minutes, we'll bake it, and then to get that glaze, you go up a little bit. And it is all explained on the bottles, so read the instructions carefully. They'll get you the best results. And I'm not a reader of instructions, so mine was trial and error, which is why I ran out of clay. But don't do that
Go
yourself.
after my own heart.
The other thing also is, if you don't quite get the finish you want, and you've just got a very specific area that you want to achieve that clear finish on, you can also use your heat gun to gently heat a certain area to get a clear finish as well.
great.
So you have to be careful not to burn, just like you do with any project with a heat gun, but you can sort of heat that up slightly to achieve that finish as well.
Perfect.
So just a few things. It's not toxic, this stuff. So although you can sometimes get a smell from it when you cook, you can smell that sort of the fact that it's like a plastic, it's a polymer, but it's not dangerous. But still, I still have my door open and my vent on, extractor hood on, just so that it's not smelly. But yeah, it's not dangerous at all, so don't worry about that. Okay, let's fill the moulds then. So these moulds, I've got the butterfly one here, and what I liked to do with these is fill them so that they make almost like little window frames. And then once I've filled them, like I have with these pieces here, once I've filled them, I then bake them and then bring them to more, and then fill on the inside as well. So I'll show you how that's done with the pieces I've got pre-prepared. So first off, let me use the black, because you'll see it nice and clearly. So I'm just going to squeeze these down. Now give them a really good shake before you start, because you do want them to be mixed properly. And I would recommend with the gold, with the metallics and with micas in and the translucent, to actually take the lid off and give them a stir as well, because sometimes shaking doesn't get all the micas moving around properly. So I'd recommend stirring them as well as shaking. But these solid colours, you can just give a shake. Right, so I'm going to open the nozzle up, and I'm just going to squidge a few blobs around this mould. Right, bear with me, because it's thick. It's a thick liquid. It's not a thin, runny liquid. So you can see I squidge it in. Can you see, actually, when I'm doing this, it's good to show you just how fine you can get the the sort of strands of clay. So you can use it like a gutter to make shapes and lines and freeform images and things like that. So I've just squidged a bit of clay onto there, and then you want to push that in and around that butterfly mould. So I've got a lollipop stick here, and I'm just going to scrape it over. And like I said, you can do the whole mould all at once if you want to, like with the lace, or you can just pick, one area and just fill that. So you want to make sure there's no bubbles in there. So give it a good tap down so that you're making sure that the paste is going right down into all those grooves.
We've got some tools and one of them has like a scraper on it.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Would that be good?
That's perfect, yeah.
Okay.
So the smaller pieces particularly, that would be good.
These actually are originally Sugarcraft tools, but these will work really well with any kind of clay.
Yeah.
Any kind of clay. They were in number 18, I think. And they've got those ones that rotate as well, so you can use them in your Sugarcraft. They've got a little, look at that, little hand. That would be good on the top of your shepherd's pie. Of course, don't cross-contaminate. If you're getting some for food, please also. You've got a pie frill there as well. Please also get 2 sets. But this would be ideal for scraping your liquid Sculpey onto the moulds, this part of one of the tools. They're saying it's a 4-pack, but actually you get 8 different tools because they're double-ended. HFO J36. Now, come on. You've got to get 2. $2.99 these are, Gemma.
What, the tools?
For all of them.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that is good. That is really good. And it's good just to move the clay around into different places, but also you'll find that you will want to use this alongside your other clays. And so, yeah, if you can make indentations, you can then fill those indentations with the liquid clay. So, you know, they work hand in hand, really.
31 pence an end. 31 pence. Anyway, you don't want to hear me.
Right, so I've mainly filled this mould. You can you see I've got a lot of not a lot of the black on the mould. If I lift
some of the black, yeah, you can see. Yeah.
I've scraped most of it off, but ideally we get as much off the mould as possible. So I've got an old ruler here.
Oh,
I'm just scraping, and you really want to scrape that off because the less you've got on that mould, the less tidying up you have to do after. Okay, so you can do that. You can also use like a damp cloth to rub over it as well to try and remove it. But even this, where it's sort of darker, can you see where that darker is? If I move it again, you can see the difference. Just so that light's not on it. So all the clay is now in the mould. And remember, it's still liquid and it won't dry. This is the thing. I left some in a mould overnight. I forgot
because you've got to bake it, so you don't have to worry about it drying.
Yeah,
oh,
so,
brilliant.
So it doesn't really dry. I think it will probably decrease in its effectiveness if you leave it out. But of course, because it only dries, it only sets once it's heated, you've got lots of working time. So if you decide, I don't like this, you want to dig it all out, you can, and you can put it in a different mould.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's going to be fiddly, but you can do that. Okay, so once that's in that mould and you're happy that you've got all the excess off, then you can then put that, I usually have like a tray and I load the tray, and once the tray's full I then take it down to the oven, bake it, and then come and work again. So we'd bake that. Once it's baked, we pop it out. So I'm going to show you what that looks like. Once it's baked, you can pop it out of the mould. So I've got a few bits ready here for the projects I want to show you. So pop it out of the mould. So I'm just going to take this one because it's one I've got a little bit extra left of, and it will come out like this. So it's sort of floppy, okay, and bendy, and this is why I'm saying it can go through a washing machine, not through a washing machine, through a sewing machine quite easily. And can you see I've got some little bits where I maybe haven't scraped enough off of the mould. You get a few little bits on the edge, so you can just trim these off. Now this was an experimental piece. You can see I've got contaminated it with different colours here as well, but basically this is what we're looking for. Now if I want to fill this with colour, instead of, you can put it on like you can use the back of a mould if you want to work onto, or I've got these little Teflon sheets which are useful. I had these with my silver clay, so you might have some of these as well. And I put that ready, and then I can fill the different spaces if I want to, but that's quite time consuming and quite fiddly. This is a very tiny mould. So what I did instead with the butterfly, for example, is I'm going to take some of this lovely peacock pearl, and I'm going to squidge some and get it to come down into the...
Wax moulds for casting we're being asked for.
I actually can't see why not.
Anything that's mouldable, anything that you would use a mould for, these would be great. Give it a go. They've got because they're the blue rubber, just much like the red rubber, they will be very resistant to different temperatures.
Yeah. And I mean, these would go in the oven, so at 130 to 150, they're absolutely fine in the oven. I haven't taken them up higher than that, but
that just goes to show if you want to pour melted wax, melted chocolate, anything like that in there, you're grand.
Yeah, right. So, can you imagine that in chocolate around a gateau?
Amazing.
That lace, that would be
amazing,
amazing, wouldn't it?
Amazing.
Oh, too many ideas. Right. So, can you see I've just switched a few colours on there?
Yeah.
And if I just sort of swirl them around, I can get like a nice textures and colours. I'm going to try and create a fairly flat, even.
Oh, lovely. And that was with the peacock. All of these, unfortunately, all of these colours have sold out.
Yeah, that was the peacock and the gold, this one.
If you managed to get it, well done you.
So I've got quite an even, quite thin, quite even layer there. And then I'm going to take my shape. Well, let me spread it out, make sure.
So this is what you've done previously with the white?
So, yeah, so this is the one I've taken out the mould, and this is, I've made it in the same way as I did that butterfly.
How is it to release them from the mould? Because they're flexible. I'm guessing it's much easier than a lot of other mediums.
So simple, yeah. You just peel it out.
Yeah.
Because it's very fine, you want to take your time and do it gently, peeling them out, but it comes out really easily. Okay, so now all I'm going to do is I'm going to drop that onto there, and then I'll get a cocktail stick or something little, or one of your moulding tools, and I'm just going to push it down into, so it's making contact all the way along, and also so it's oozing the paint below, or the clay below, up into those little spaces on the lace. Okay, and you see it coming up through the little holes. Okay, so that's going in, and so then I bake that again. And
so
then
you can keep baking it. It's not going to affect it
no,
if you keep going and keep going. You can't burn it as long as you keep at that temperature.
Keep that temperature, yeah, and don't
whack the heat up.
Don't get it hot for that long period of time. So it's always 15 minutes, at the most.
Keep taking it out, checking
but
it.
I always underbake the first layer because I know I'm going to bake it again.
Oh, good point.
So
good point.
It's flexible, and you can take it out of the mould after about 10 minutes. It's not fully done. But if I know I'm going to bake it again, I won't necessarily bake it completely.
Fabulous.
Okay, so there we go. So that's it. That's how you can get colour into, all right, it's one colour. But if you wanted to just put one colour and make those colours nice and textured by mixing them in.
Yeah. But if you wanted detailed colour, you can do it.
You can drop it into the individual areas, like flood those areas like you would with resin. But, that's that. So if I just give it a twist, you can see all those colours coming up between. And then once that's baked, I will cut away all this excess. And then these bits, I would chop up. I've got a little bag that I keep all these bits in because they make nice little additions into resin or into your clear clay at a later time.
Of colour.
So that's that. That's how you get the colour in. So that's how the butterflies and the flowers have been achieved. There's loads of combinations you can experiment with. But then I thought I'd show you how to make the flowers with the wire frames on the tiara.
Yes.
Okay.
Now these are exceptional. So we're moving over now to the tiara, which is just by Gemma. So we'll have a look at that. With the wire edge, it's just amazing, and just shows the flexibility of the medium as well.
Yeah, it's just lovely. I mean, just to be able to do this alone, and I have experimented with wood glue, with nail varnish, with plastic friendly plastic. So many things I have had a go at trying to make this look on flowers, and I know it can be achieved, but it's tricky and it's a long process, and they're very fragile at the end. But these, I could make these.
So these have eliminated
4 times
all
as
of
big.
the difficulty and all of the hardships that come with making something like this.
Yeah.
Made it easy, made it flexible, and given it longevity because of that.
Yeah.
And so you're really proud when you sell it to someone then, because you know it's going to last them forever.
Yeah, that's it. And you can create any colourway. We've got all these colours, mix them together, you can get any colour you want to achieve, really.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Right, so I've got some wire here. Now, you can use your standard copper wire. A softer wire I've got here, I've got an aluminium. So if you've got aluminium, it's nice because it stays flatter for you, but your copper wire as well is fine. I'm just going to show you how to make the flower frame quickly. So I'm going to leave a bit of a tail, and I'm going to start by making these petals. So all I'm going to do is create like a cone almost, so zigzagging the wire backwards and forwards, trying to line up those middle pieces especially. Okay, so my pliers, flat nose pliers, I'm pulling the wire around and just taking it up and down.
We are being asked for DVDs, as you can imagine.
I've already thought that this medium it would be perfect for a DVD. Because there's so many things you can do with it. Just to show its versatility, it'd be lovely. Okay, so yes, you're on, Karen. I will get on to that. Okay, so There we go. So I'm going to do 5 petals. So basically, it's just up and down, up and down. And
you're not worrying too much about the neatness now because they're an organic
really.
flower and they're going to take their shape in a moment.
That's it. Okay, so I've got this length here. I don't need all this long tail of wire, so I'm just going to cut it off. You can keep the tails to tie them into your tiara and then do embellishes with. So it's really up to you how long you keep them. Just remember, you've got to get these in the oven. So if they're really long, you might have to fold them down. Okay, so then shaping the flowers, all I'm going to do is pull each one apart like that. Put my thumb sort of here below the pinch point and just move the wire in.
Now, easy.
This is nice and easy with aluminium. You might need to get tools, use your pliers if you're using copper, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, so any wire. So make those petals as uniform or as ad hoc as you like. It's really up to you. Do petals with, I always like to use odd numbers, so 5s or 7s work really nicely. Big ones, small ones, create a collection. They're lovely to make. Okay, so there we go. We got our flower shape. Okay, so I'm going to just move it round now so that it's the right way. Okay, and then I just want these, so I can rest it nice and flat. I just want these tails upwards. Okay, so just make sure that you grab hold of those and bring them up so that they are standing proud. They're almost like a little tail to hold on to. Okay, so that sits there now. I'm just going to take a bit of time just to make it nice and as flat as I can to the sort of paper or the silicone mat I'm working on. Okay, so make them nice and flat, and if you want to at this stage, just roll that stem down so that it's easier to put in the oven. I forgot that the first time. I had these long stems and couldn't get it in the oven. All right, if it's not completely flat to the surface, don't worry. That's not too much of a problem because we're going to fill the spaces.
And that's just a piece of Teflon sheets
yeah,
you've got there, isn't it? Which they're available in most places, and you can get them for like really, really low prices, and you can snip those.
Yeah, you can. You can get. You can buy just an oven liner and then snip it into squares.
Okay, great.
That's a good thing to do. But don't buy a really cheap one because they're too flimsy. This is a nice thick one. Right, so now I'm going to fill these spaces. Now I'm using the silver here because that's where I've got handy. So just going to put a blob into each petal. Okay, just a squidge.
Wow. We've got some pendant mounts coming up in the kits at 3 o'clock that work, and some petals that are specifically designed to work with these kits. So if you've loved this hour, make sure you're tuned in for the 3 o'clock hour because we're going to take this even further at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, so what's really exciting is you can, embed your wire in, so you can incorporate your wire, which means, you can make so limitless, actually.
Well, then you can make things like your earrings with the posts coming out without showing the posts,
Right, so then all I've got here is a cocktail stick, and I'm just pushing that clay around because it's
So you don't want to use a brush or anything at this point?
No, because it's liquid, but it's a thick liquid. It's not going to run. Okay, so it's not going to run around. It's going to stay pretty much where you put it.
But it's going to adhere to the wire once it's baked, is it?
Well, it won't necessarily adhere, but what we do is we just bring it up onto the wire. So what you get is like this.
So it sort of embeds in the wire.
Yeah, it sort of embeds it, really.
Okay.
I mean, after, if you want to, make these really secure, after you've done the flowers like this, flip them over or go over again with the clear so that, because I actually like the wire frame showing.
Yeah, it makes it look really, it gives it a lovely lustre.
Well, and it makes it look like enamelled flowers, doesn't it?
I think what we've got to get in our heads here is that this is a flexible medium, whereas if it wasn't, we'd be thinking that's brittle, it's going to break off there, but of course it's flexible, so it won't. And I do notice that afterwards, you've manipulated those flowers into a shape.
Yeah.
That's how flexible this medium is.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And when I come to show you the flowers baked in a minute, you'll see that even if you go wrong. So can you see here, where I've moved it a little bit, I've got a bit of the medium coming out underneath here. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That can all be sorted out after it's baked. Okay, so you really don't have to have, You know, some crafts you have to have a really steady hand, you have to be really light-handed, you know, and very practiced and experienced. So this is so forgiving. You just cut it off after. If you don't like it, just cut bits off. You know what I mean? It's
perfect. And it's not. And again, it's not going to be brittle and shatter the rest of the project if you just want to snip a part of it off.
No, it's so good. So there you go. You can see that's all I'm doing. I'm just pulling that clay in, making sure it touches the wire and sort of comes up onto it, so that it almost gives it like a little housing for the wire to sit in. Okay, so that's it. So I do that. I bake that night for 130 for 15 minutes. And then it's ready to come out of the oven and be worked with.
Perfect. So let's have another look at how it actually finishes, and then you've manipulated those flowers into that. Remember, this is a flexible medium.
Yeah. So here we go. This is when out of the mould. I realise we're short on time. So this is when out of the, you know, come out of the oven. You can see I've got those bits that are sticking out of the edge. So all I do is take some nice sharp scissors and just trim around, taking any excess off. Now, if you did that with normal polymer clay or with resin, you get that white sort of frosty finish where
it might crack, mightn't it?
And it would crack, yeah. So, but with this, you don't get, even when you snip at the clear, you don't get that white.
It looks like mother of pearl, you know. It's beautiful.
Anyway, you can tidy that up as much as you like, but then all I've done is I've taken that shorter tail. So I'm going to take one of the tails across and over to the back. Okay. And then I'm just going to, I would just spiral that bit down. So I'm going to cut it down a bit. I don't want a huge spiral. Spiral the centre, but you don't need to do this either. You can put a blob of a different colour Sculpey in the middle and bake it again, you know, or you can put a gemstone in the middle. It's really up to you. I'm just using just the wire here. So I'm just spiralling that centre down. I'm going to sit it in the centre of the flower.
So there's your stamen.
Okay, just sit it there, roughly where you want it. Okay, so now it's here.
Oh, I love it.
It's so pretty, and now you can just pull those petals, flex them, bend them.
It's so amazing to see how flexible this medium is.
Okay,
brilliant.
Lovely. It's beautiful.
Brilliant.
And you can flex it back again, and it's not going to break. It's not going to get more brittle the more you move it.
Brooches, anything. It's going to look beautiful.
Yeah.
No, it would look nice. You could put Swarovski in the middle, make a brooch out of it.
Yeah, there's so much you can do. And then, you know, then the other parts building that tiara up was just cutting bits of the lace out of the mould. So this is the lace from the lace mould, and then you just cut out little sections, pop those through and wire them onto a tiara band or a comb, and they just sort of sit. You just cut little sections.
It's like that. It's just lacing. It's beautiful. But that around a cake as well, you know, again, because it's flexible, you can put it around a cake.
Yeah,
it's just stunning. I love it. Thank you so much, Gemma. Of course, Gemma's going to stick with us. We are going to be giving you the kits that have. I just want to show you I'm just going to show you one quick bezel and some flowers that will work really well with this medium. They're coming up at our 3 o'clock. So we've got kits that will go really, really well if you want to take this into a different dimension altogether. Now, in the next hour, we've got more sensational deals. Don't forget, we've got a whole hour of black obsidian. We're really excited about that because it's all going at great prices, and we've got brand new strands. We'll see you, Gemma and I, on the tail side of this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. What a great first hour we've had here on Jewellery Maker, bringing mixed medium into your craft room. Now, let me tell you, at 3 o'clock, because you've been asking, we have got lots of things that will go with the kits that you've just bought. Included in that are your keyring findings. We've got them. We've also got kits that have got the flowers in, and we've got some pendant bails for you as well, some pendant blanks for you. So we've got loads going on today. Do message us in if there's anything in particular you'd love to marry up with your liquid Sculpey. Now, it's all about obsidian in this hour, which I'm particularly gassed about because I know guest designer Susie Menham as well is a real big fan of this gemstone, as am I. Do you love obsidian, Gemma? Is it one of yours?
Yeah, I love obsidian. I love the feel of it.
I know. What is it? The first thing you want to do is just feel it.
Yes.
It's an amazingly healing gemstone if you're into healing, or if you're not into healing. It could be that you are creating jewellery that you're selling and you want to put a healing meaning onto it because people like buying sentimental, don't they? People like me are very superstitious. We like to buy things that are good luck or have a certain meaning to them. So let's introduce you to something that I think is going to be really, really fabulous with your sentimental pieces, because first of all, the sentiment of the heart. Hearts are always big sellers. If somebody's buying a gift, this just on a head pin, as a pendant, on a silver chain, perfect. Now, this is a volcanic glass. Black obsidian is a volcanic glass. We've got some information to share with you about black gemstones as well, because you might be thinking, okay, you tell us about you tell us about the value of Tanzanite and also where do black gemstones fit into this? We know blue gemstones are massive sellers, don't we? They're really, really popular. Now, blue gemstone prices are highly influenced by its healing and its metaphysical properties, as well as jewellery availability. Now, the criteria that determine the price of black gemstones, such as a black obsidian, are its colour, its shape, its clarity, its cut, its carat. Black stones with pure black shades cost higher than those with lighter black or greyish shades. So we have got some very true black obsidian for you. And I'm going to talk about why you would want this as a healing piece. So let's think if you are doing things like wish bracelets, which Gemma Crow used to sell a lot of, these are great for that. One on a piece. So I've got something a little bit like a wish bracelet. It's a macrame bracelet. A lovely viewer sent it to me with one gemstone on it. And then I've got macrame around mine. But you can just do a simple string. And then you attach a little ditty about the meaning of the gemstone and what it might mean for that person who's going to receive that piece of jewellery. Now, this doesn't have to be a wish bracelet. It could be, these could go into a pendant or a charm on a bracelet to achieve the same results. You would, as a jewellery maker that sells, make those pieces up, then on a lovely display card, write out the fundamentals of this gemstone. So it's a talisman for those who dare to see their past, their future, or their own dreams or darkest truth. It's said to be nature's glass. It's formed from volcanic lava and it hardens very quickly, so it doesn't form any crystalline structure. So you haven't got any crystal structure in this. Now, in terms of a healing gemstone, they call obsidian a mirror stone. And indeed, obsidian is a gemstone that's featured in the Game of Thrones, isn't it? So, a mirror stone is there, and this is also used as a scrying gemstone since way back when. We can really date this back, this gemstone. Now, where was I? So, a mirror stone is for those who want to look into themselves and perhaps to make a change, to see your flaws, see yourself, see your fears, see your weaknesses, but also your strengths. It's a shamanic stone. It's said to It's said to carry a wonderful power of catharsis and deep soul healing. So if you feel like somebody needs a bit of a soul cleansing, somebody who's been through the mill, been through loads of different stuff, and you think, even if you don't believe in it yourself, I'm going to get this as someone as a sentiment, because this is a gemstone said to help them see themselves, see their strengths, see their weaknesses, and heal themselves. So I think that's got a lovely meaning behind it. And that's sort of true for everything that I'm about to give you now. Now, this was used right back when. So we can date this back to early civilizations. Mesoamerica, it was used actually as a mirror. It was polished into mirrors then. Yeah, it used to be used as a mirror. It was used to communicate with spirits back then as well. Surgical instruments. In ancient Mexico and surrounding regions, obsidian was known as Iztli or Teotli, meaning the divine stone. And it was used to carve, as Gemma said, amulets, jewellery, grave ornaments, and images of gods. So it really is. It's also called a pachitia. There's loads and loads of different ways and meanings for this gemstone. So I could literally, if you look up black obsidian healing, and I go to Crystal Vaults, you will find reams and reams and reams. The Warrior of Truth gemstone. It's not $17.99 today, but in hearts. Excellent, because if you're going to say to me, Jenny, I'm brushing aside all those healing things. I love the sentiment of a heart. I like to give a heart on a birthday, on a Mother's Day, on anything like that. Absolutely, hearts are sentimental. They're always going to be big sellers, right? Okay. This strand was on once in January. It sold out, and we've got it back for the first time now. You've got obsidian. You've got the deep, dramatic black, and it goes so great with silver if you want that Thomas Sabo effect, so great with gold if you want to go all Chanel on us. Who doesn't? Are you ready? Let's do it. 200 carats. I'm going to give them the count for you, because if these are wish bracelets or pendants at $7.99, you're about to make a really good decision, especially if you're buying to make to sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. That means they're 28 pence each, which is absolute gas, isn't it? Because it's cost you 28 pence plus like maybe a couple of pence for your cord if you want to do a wish bracelet. This is really, really, really wonderful. And let me tell you, so many of you have checked out baskets. Ruby's got 2, Michelle and Karen are shopping, Lynn and Diane, Janice, Maker in Cheshire, Gail in Northamptonshire. I've got Suffolk, I've got Sandra in Worcestershire. I've got to let you know there's a queue on the phone. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be ideal. KHP 085, pretty much everything we gave you the last hour sold out, didn't it? Don't let that happen this hour. Have you got a stand, a stall, a craft fair? Maybe you've got a set-up, a pop-up shop going on the high street near you. We want to know about it. We'll give it a plug for you. Send us a message in. Tell us where you're selling, and we'll give you a shout-out so that anybody who's local can pop along and see you. 799 KHP 085, 200 carats, black obsidian. I'd love to go and visit people with our cameras and see, because it's so important. We think about 80% of our customers make to sell. So it's really important that when we're giving you things that are going to be easy for you to sell, that are going to have a meaning behind them. If they're gemstones, are going to be great quality. These have got super drill holes on them too. And they're so tactile. First thing Gemma and I said, give them a feel. So black obsidian is a teacher stone and could be deemed the warrior of truth. It's the most powerful of the obsidians and does not cater to the ego. Rather, it exposes darkened areas of the subconscious to force you to face your true self. Sometimes we all need a bit of that, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, I've got more for you. Now, I have got, smaller hearts for you. So these are ideal to work with those. Let me get the other hearts back out, because if you've done, let's say, the pendant, I've got the matching earrings for you, and these are so cute. I think these are some of the smallest hearts we've done in terms of a bold gemstone like this.
Yeah.
And I'd say that you have to get them. But even these would be great for a wish bracelet. Absolutely, of course they would. Maybe it's pendant, wish bracelets, and earrings. These are ideal for wish bracelets, aren't they? Cute.
Yeah. And charms as well.
Charms, yes.
Yeah. And even if you don't want to use them as, as a heart, they're great to frame other gemstones. So you've got a round, like you've got in your bracelet there.
Yeah.
If you had a heart, one of those either side with the gemstone into sort of the cleft of the heart.
Like that?
It makes like a little shoulders for it.
Oh, it does.
With that, because it's like an arrow shape. So, you can use it as a design to make other shapes with as well. They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Yes, I love them. I actually think they're essential, because we don't get enough of this size in a heart. We really don't, do we? We might get like hematite hearts.
Mm-hmm. Hearts are always popular.
They're always popular.
Always.
We just can't keep them in stock.
No.
We bring them in and they just go straight away.
We do.
Oh my gosh, approaching half the stock of this has already gone. £7.49. I'm going to count them for you, particularly if you're using these as charms, you'll know exactly how many. It's a brand new strand. It has never been on Jewellery Maker before, and I think this one is going to sell out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 41. 18 pence each. I think we're all right with that, right?
Like 36 pence for a pair of earrings. That's
perfect.
Crazy, isn't it?
Perfect. It's a profit maker, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Even if, you're doing craft stores or fundraisers or something like that, £5 a pair of earrings, you're making a really good profit at that, and you're also keeping it really affordable for somebody to, want to buy.
And people want to buy stuff at the moment. We're going out, we want to buy stuff. Yesterday I went to go and get plants, and the nearest place to me had none. I was like, I want to buy some plants. I had to go miles. I was like, I just want to spend my money on plants. Flowers I wanted. Apparently it was too early, but it wasn't at the other place. When you want to, you want to buy something, you've gone out, we can go out now. We've been unleashed, Gemma.
Yeah, I know.
We've been unleashed. These are going to sell out. I'll let you know when they do. Now we're going to give you some puffy coins. I'm a big fan of puffy coins. I've got an example on my wrist of what you can make with a puffy coin of the exact same size by the look. Oh, these are tiny, tiny bit smaller. Or are they? Is it just because they're black? Look, so I wear this every day. Hardly know I'm wearing it. Gemma wears coins, I think, pretty much most days as well. Yeah. So this is my jadeite. It goes very well with jadeite, doesn't it? Are they the same size, or is there a millimetre in it? What do you reckon? These are 10mm rounds, and they're like little Smarties. So these are also going to work in necklaces. If you want to create a choker or a Jacqueline Onassis style necklace, it would look really sweet. they're easy to work into macrame too. And remember, I've been sent this by a lovely jewellery maker. You could use you could use one of these here as well. You absolutely could. Isn't it beautiful? $7.99. Oh, these would make good cufflinks too, you know.
Yeah, they would.
They almost look like little buttons. They're as shiny as a button, aren't they? And having a black contrast in your stash is always a good idea, because black goes with most things. It can add a modern twist. It can add a classic twist. And again, I think, you know, if you look at designers like Thomas Sabo, who uses a lot of black and silver, it's a bold statement. Yeah. Then you put gold with it like Chanel do, and you've got a classy, classic statement. So black is that dramatic that it can take you from one to the other kind of statement that you want to make just by changing up what precious metal you use.
Yeah, and it also changes, you know, how we sort of see other colours as well. So like you've got pastel blue on your nails there.
Yeah.
If you put that with pink, it's going to look young and fresh and maybe quite sort of immature. You put it with the black, suddenly it's very mature, it's stylish, it's got sophistication.
Well, I did actually ask Hannah, am I too old for this nail colour earlier? And she said, what? And I went, I think I might be too old for it. It was supposed to be grey. She told me it was fine. I've had it on ages.
It's lovely.
Didn't know of it, but I wanted to be a bit summery. Yeah. It's summer, isn't it? Now, we've got some triangles for you now. The Shemma was saying work really well as chevrons. I think these would be great in chaps pieces. I think they'd be ideal again in a leather bracelet would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or a silver bracelet. Maybe use your argentium. So these are your triangles. I'm going to show you again the hearts so you can see the difference. So here's the hearts. The hearts have the cleavage. They don't. They just have a straight. But these could be made to look like hearts again if you wanted them to, if you manipulate your wire around. They could be made to look like arrows. So you could have like a heart and an arrow piece and do a bit of a Cupid style piece of jewellery. But these could be really, really, really contemporary. You can use them either way up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're lovely. I like them. I like them because they give you a bit of direction. So, you know, just like adding those maybe onto the end of a tassel, it's leading the eye down. You know, either say if you want to.
Yes.
You know, 'cause it's not always just about the piece of jewellery, is it? It might be about highlighting a pair of shoes, or your jewellery might be about putting attention on a certain part of your body, or taking attention away from a certain part of your body. You could use arrows to help you do that. So it's always handy to have that.
Look here, not there.
Exactly.
Nowhere. Just the wrist, maybe, I don't know. $7.99 ZDP 024 is your item code for these. Create that direction. Make sure, and also, you know, you can go around these with your wire and really give a definition to that shape. And of course, geometric is in right now, isn't it? Everything's about shape.
Yeah.
You'd have one triangle. Okay, my producer is saying he'd have all different directions. Oh, I'll tell you what we have got coming soon is those clock findings. I'm probably not supposed to talk about that.
Clock hands?
We've got clock like mechanisms and stuff coming up. Am I supposed to talk about that? She gave me the eyes then. You went...
No, that was like, oh, have we?
I'm going to just swallow that. Well, don't tell me stuff when I'm in the office. I got a big mouth. You didn't tell me. I know who told me.
I've got some exciting things for birthday week.
Have you? Go on, tell us something. No. Give me a... Go on.
No, it's just exciting.
Go on. We've got Swarovski clothes out. Ah! Didn't say that. No. So bad. These remind me of dice.
Oh, look, these are nice.
They're great, aren't they?
Obsidian cubes.
Obsidian cubes.
Wow.
What would you do with these little cola Lolas?
Oh, they're lovely. You know, they look great macrame. The cubes look fantastic.
Yeah, really modern, Gem.
Yeah, they do.
Home decor?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, look great in sort of maybe tableware and things like that.
Yeah.
Because they got that flat side as well. If you wanted to use them as a base for like little feet on something, on like a trinket box, you know, you could do that.
Great idea.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really decent drill hole in these too. You can see that.
They're lovely, and you can roll them out. They're so chunky, those. You could make a nice sort of 2-row bracelet.
Yeah.
But have them like woven together really solid. So make
be
almost
a
like
sensory
a cuff.
piece, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, a cuff. Yeah.
Nice those.
Oh. $7.99. Of course, cufflinks are ideal for cufflinks.
Absolutely, yeah.
Easy peasy to
draw
make
your dots on to make them like dice. So if you like, you've got somebody
do
that
with
loves a game of poker or loves a board game, you know.
Loves a game of poker.
Yeah.
$7.99 FTP 012. 375 carats of black obsidian. The fancy cubes are 10 millimeters. Next up, can we look at what? Okay, we'd find it. My producer's just found something he's desperate to show you, so let's have a look. Glass, £17.98. What is it? Just a strand of glass? Is it? Wait there. What is it? He's going to read it to us. I'm like, what is it? It's called. It's good job. I was just about to repeat exactly what my producer, and he swore at his computer, so it's good job. Go on. It's called. Sorry, say it again. Non-synthetic. A bead strand. It's a bead strand of glass. Okay. Synthetic hematite, they're calling it.
Wow.
Synthetic hematite. Or just buy hematite for less from us.
Yeah.
How about that? Because we demagnetise our hematite anyway.
Yeah,
so
we do, yeah.
Yeah. Hashtag just saying. Drops. These are so cute for earrings and so cute for pendants.
These are lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
I think these are an essential. Like, I think it's essential to have a teardrop definitely in your stash because they're great for endings. They're really great for endings things. They're great for tapering off a pendant. They're great for making flowers. They're great again for direction. They're just a really, really lovely shape. And then simple earrings, classic. It's that classic shape for little drop earrings. And with them being through drilled rather than briolette, so quick to whip up.
Well,
into
you
a
can
pair of
then do
earrings.
like a long drop of maybe 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
Or 5.
Yeah.
If we like odd numbers. And then you can, you've got that lovely long earring, haven't you?
Yeah.
Of something like this. I think it looks really lovely and classy and elegant and very take me out to dinner. SZP 084, £7.99 is your price for those. You've got a lot of value here, and black obsidian, remember, it's got so much meaning to it. I know I was just telling you some of it, but go and have a look for yourself. I use crystal vaults, and honestly, there's pages and pages and pages and pages on obsidian because we've used this gemstone since we, early civilizations.
Still do. I mean, it's still used medically today for scalpel blades and very fine surgeon's tools.
Is it used today for that? Is it?
Used.
Wow.
He was like, where they told me that the other day. He's got a friend that uses it.
It's got to be Rachel Norris, right?
Possibly not. I think I was on with. I can't remember who I was on with, but they had a friend that still uses obsidian blades.
Wow, I suppose it can be cleansed, can't it? $7.99 SZP084. Now, last new strand I've got for you. And again, I think this is very Thomas Sabo. I want to just make a bracelet out of this or a ring. I think you could go around this with your gallery wire. I think it's got a lovely lustre to it, and it's a two-sided lustre it is, and you've got that definition in the black. I really like black and silver, but I really like black and gold as well. I don't think it matters.
Black and gold for me.
You like gold? I
Yeah,
like both.
It's just rich, isn't it?
Yeah, very Chanel of you, darling.
Chanel,
very vintage Chanel of you, darling.
Love Chanel.
I love
these
Chanel.
rosary linked. They look great, rosary linked. This shape, it makes it very sort of 1920s. They really look good like that.
They are very Gatsby, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got that kind of 1920s look to them.
Rings as well. I mean, that's a really
100%.
simple ring, isn't it?
And because it goes through the centre, you don't have to do much, do you? To make a ring out of that, you can just poke your ends in and it's done.
Yeah, really, really simple.
Very
And
easy make. Sorry, say that again.
Cufflinks as well.
Cufflinks. Let's not discount the chaps. And I do always say, this would be great for cufflinks. We probably need to do a cufflink show. I want Mark to do the macrame knotted cufflinks.
Oh, I haven't seen
wonder if
those.
he's listening. Yeah, you can buy them in shirt shops.
Oh, I know. The little the Chinese
why are we
knot.
not
The
doing
Chinese,
Yeah. Let's do a
Infinity
whole
knot.
men's make hour.
Would look nice to do a nice knotting show would be
Yeah.
nice. Because you can make
Think
buttons
he's
and
listening?
toggles and all sorts, can't you?
You could do it.
No,
Mark,
it's okay. I'll let
Mark, are
do
you
that.
listening, Macbeth?
I'm not good at patterns.
Mark of Oxfordshire, are you listening? JQP 049 is your item code for this. I wonder if he is. He'll be in the garden tending to his roses. Sometimes he takes us out with him. Lots of love to you, Marky McBarks. $7.99 for this JQP 049 if you're having a lovely time in Oxfordshire. It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's a lovely Cotswold village. Now, oh yeah, I've got the most amazing cabochon bundle for you. You are going to be gassed about this because the price is fabulous and you get absolutely all of these.
Wow. Oh, I've got those. I've got the circles, the black obsidian circles. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Perfect. You could seed bead bezel around these like we had with Debbie Kershaw the other day. You could use these with your gallery wire. You could use these with your bezeling wire. There's just so much you can do with a cabochon. Of course, we can use it to stitch the ditch. What's that called again? Soutache with.
Yeah.
Love soutache.
Use it with your liquid clay.
Liquid clay will be, oh my gosh, yes, because you've got that great definition in the gemstone. Your should-be price is £10 a pack, which, let's face it, everybody, if you were at a Rockin' Gem Fair, you'd be paying about £15 to £20 a pack of these, wouldn't you?
Probably
Cheltenham Rockin' Gem Fair. Like, have you ever? There's one that they do, I know, in Cheltenham, and I'm not sure where else they do them, but they do it at Cheltenham Racecourse. Where is it?
They go all over the country.
All over, yeah.
That Rock and Gem show tours.
I love it, but it's so expensive. But collectors go, so they can charge £5.74 a box at $22.99. MJX C82 is your item code. It's a fantastic deal. Hang on a minute, how many cabochons have I got all together? Because let's do that and let's see how much that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 in each, yeah? So I've got 20 cabochons all together. £1.14 a cabochon.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's, and this is black obsidian.
Yeah. And
fabulous.
You've got pairs of cabochons as well, I think. I'm pretty sure you've got to get pairs, or is it?
Yes, that one's got a pair in it. That one's got a pair in it.
That one has.
That one's got a pair in it. That one's got a pair in it.
Which is nice, isn't
Only
it?
one
Because you can do earrings or cufflinks
sweets
or
of jewellery, yeah.
matching sweets. So they're really lovely. I've got those black ones. I've used them and did the flower daisy settings around, and they look lovely.
$22.99. MJX C82. Ian in Windsor sends big hugs. Hi, Ian in Windsor. Now we've got a star buy for you, and we've got. Okay, these. I'm going to give everyone a heads up then before we go. 4mm rounds, 3 strands, perfect for chakras. We couldn't not have this deal in our Obsidian hour because, right, so this was a previous, last week it was an 8 a.m. deal, so the alarm clock deal, and we just had to have it. They were so popular, so we asked if we could have this deal. Not supposed to do this. Normally it's a good couple of weeks before we can, we normally bring it on air at its normal price, but we're going to honour the price that you saw these for in the alarm clock deal about a week ago. 3 strands, and these really are ideal for chakra bracelets. We don't have enough black rounds. You ask for them all the time, whether it's for stacker bracelets, and now, of course, moving into anklet season. We're fully in anklet season, aren't we? I've got a sunburn from yesterday, and I had SPF on. How mad is that? Can you see my sunburn? I had factor 30 on.
I got some. I caught the sun as well this weekend.
I have Irish skin, it just goes red. Now, these rosary linked, ideal. These mala necklaces, perfect. These in their perfect little size, and this is such a versatile size. 4mm goes into tassels, into earrings, into bracelets, into necklaces. You can put them into your bead loom. You can use these as 3-strand weaves, 2-strand weaves, 4, 5, 6-strand weaves. Because they are that size, you can make them bigger, or you can carry on and make more dainty pieces. We are predicting a sellout at the price that we're going to go to. You've got 30 seconds. Put it in your basket and just trust us. Be ready on the phone lines, because you're going to pay under £5 a strand and not buy a whisker. This is black obsidian. It's ideal for chakras. And if you don't know, chakra bracelets are super popular at the moment. It's about aligning your chakras, being aware of your chakras. Gemma, you're into your chakras, aren't you?
Yeah, I like to. Yeah, I think it's nice just to be mindful of it, because even if it helps you focus on a certain area of your life, it's nice.
It is. It certainly is. How about focusing on this price? They're £3.33 each. You are getting long for 38 cents. I do that maths because it's 3 times table. I can divide by 3, that's about it. BMX, I'd feel so chuffed when I do that. Like, if I had a tail, I'd wag it. BMXC 94,999, 8am special deal repeated for you. I know it's not 8am now. Michelle in Suffolk's got 2. Alison, Lynn, Maker in Cheshire, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Venetia in Lancashire, 2 for you. Heather, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, gorgeous Cambridgeshire, takes 2. Angela, Jane, Veronica and Ruby in Gwynedd, Janice in Greater London. Amy, you've got yours in Staffs. Alison in the city of Bristol is shopping Maker in Cheshire. I have got Jane, Phyllis, another Maker in Cheshire, Bristol, Carol. I've got Greater London with 2, Gillian and Angus, Kathleen in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Oh, Wiltshire's lovely too, isn't it? We're not too far from Wiltshire,
No,
Gemma,
not too far.
you Gloucestershire lot. I'm not one of you anymore, am I suppose?
No, you're not.
I've been gone 8 years.
You've gone too long.
Does that mean I'm no longer from there?
No, you're still.
I'm always, you can take the girl out of the Shire.
Yeah.
You can't take the Shire out of the girl. There's things I say where I'm from now and they have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Don't ask anyone to pour you a Henry. They don't know what you're talking about.
No, do they?
They have not got a clue. They ain't got a clue, Jem.
No, I know.
Don't ask them if they want to go cheese rollers. They don't know what you're talking about. They don't, I genuinely don't know what you're saying.
Well, the 7 bore, that's something I'm
7 bore,
I'm
love
going to
it.
go and watch that next week, and I've never seen it.
Oh,
I've
you've
lived in
got it.
Gloucester all my life.
Go to the Old Passage. There's a nice... You can see it from there. It's a nice pub called the Old Passage. You can see it from.
Oh, I see.
Really good. Yeah, it's a thing that us Gloucestershire people do, isn't it, Jem?
Yeah, it is.
Now it's time. We're just a certain way, that's all. We're like a kutch. Now, we're going to give you some angelite, which I'm very excited about. You have to start with the one that I have to go miles away for. Angelite, that always reminds me of. So yesterday, wasn't it a lovely day? I did some gardening. I have one of them little L-shaped sofas in my garden, and I was led on that. Actually sent the guys a video and nearly sent me a video. Well, all of us. And it was just blue sky. Blue sky. My radio's on. I've done my gardening. I'm reading Jilly Cooper's Riders because, you know, it's a sunny day. Why not? And this is the colour of the sky. Those are my perfect days. I would have had a gin and tonic, you know, but I couldn't because I had to take Max to football. You know, it's so annoying, isn't it, when you've got to go out in the car so you can't.
Yeah.
Now, this is the most amazing colour, isn't it?
There.
Look at that. That is the blue sky. I'm hearing aeroplanes. I'm smelling freshly cut grass. I love this colour because it just reminds me of the most beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. It's just wonderful. And these in particular, I think could be quite Mary Quant. I think they've got that kind of 60s vibe to them.
Yeah.
They could have, couldn't they?
Yeah, I think it's the shape and the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really unusual blue, isn't it? It looks like your nails. It's like a grey, dove grey.
We're
blue.
so on trend, me and Angelite,
Yeah.
right now.
But Angelite's fascinating because it's a very recent discovery, isn't it? And it was discovered at the same time that there was a global, the biggest...
Tell me.
The biggest global sort of choreographed, it's not the word I'm looking for, meditation. It's not choreographed. What's the word I'm looking for?
Like an organised.
An organised, so synchronised.
Synchronised, there we go.
Meditation. And it was in the 70s, wasn't it? And it was found during that meditation.
During the actual
Yeah.
meditation?
So during that meditation, it was discovered. And so it is sort of adopted this very prestigious place in the spiritual world.
Well, I like that.
Yeah. It's fascinating.
So, Angelite, if you're into healing, because we've just heard Gemma's story, and that is very fascinating.
Yeah.
$19.99 for these. I'm going to count them for you. It's not your price, by the way. Sometimes in your life, you need to rid yourself of things you have, but you no longer want. You want to get rid of pain, sickness, worry, a host of unpleasant feelings. For these needs, you need to dispel a talisman, and that is what angelite is. It's associated with the throat chakra, so it's the voice of the body, and it's a gemstone that gives us balance. It's used in meditation for acceptance. In love is the earth of melody. Hang on, teachers. Angelite can help facilitate communication, with loved ones. Are you ready? I think these are really quirky modern pendants.
Yeah, they're lovely, lovely as pendants. Or stations, stations on a necklace, like 5 sort of within a chain.
Yes.
And they also look great macrame as well. And you could use them with your gallery wire. They've got such depth to them, haven't they? Such, angular edges.
Which makes them so easy to encase or, just go around with wire, soutache, bangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. They're big as well. But again, let's not discount things like handbag charms, and this is such a summery colour. These would be great on the front of some ballet pumps too, with a lovely surround of the flowers that you did earlier.
Yes.
Angelite in the centre, these around the edge, on a lovely pair of pink ballet pumps.
Very cute, yeah.
So cute. Yeah. GYG, B61, £14.91. Now, here we go. Cufflinks, definitely. These are squares. Definitely cufflinks, definitely. Great in bangles, just one of them on a bangle. Oh, nice. I'd like one of these on a silver bangle.
Yeah, that would look really nice. And also like mosaic them, sort of set them into, even into the clay and make mosaics for pendants and things like that.
Genuine gemstone mosaic tiles, that would be rather something, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
There's a lot of sauce, that.
It's a really soft gemstone as well. So you could, if you've got your Dremel or your stylo tool, you could actually engrave symbols or dates or, patterns onto those as well, if you wanted to give them extra meaning.
That'd be amazing. OWG P97, $12.99, and I know you want me to give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. That's a lot. 31p really nice. Each, which is crazy. Again, I know I say this all the time, wish bracelets. I literally say that all the time, I know. But I love wish bracelets. They're so easy to wear.
Yeah, they are. They are, and stretchy bracelets. I was literally just looking at those thinking, my son would like those. He's got quite a collection of stretchy bracelets now, and he's funny. He just chooses which ones he's going to wear, and he pretty much wears them every day.
They're lovely.
Yeah, I think he'd really like those.
Hey, this will go with my green.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Angelite and Jadeite are beautiful together.
Aren't they just?
They sort of just match.
I think this one is Aventurine. I'm not sure because somebody sent it to me.
That's the green Aventurine.
And then this one's Aventurine, yeah. That looks nice together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. They'd be so tactile, sensory again, for sure.
Yeah.
You just want to feel them.
And I think they look nice with like really raw materials like hemp cord and things like that as well, because they I don't know, they've got that sort of vibe to them, haven't they?
Oh, hemp cord would be ace. We need to get some more hemp cord in. Yeah. Now, did you find out about my birthday show yet, please? Slacking on that one.
Are you working on your birthday?
Sorry?
You're working on your birthday?
Am I? Diddly. No. It's on Tuesday. My birthday's on Tuesday, so my birthday show's going to be Wednesday. I've got so much to do on Monday, I'm just not doing anything apart from probably taking Max to school. He's going to cook me dinner. We'll see how that goes.
I worked probably about an 8
You did work on your birthday. No, I'm not about it. I had to work Mother's Day. No.
But I didn't want to work the day after, because then, you can't have a few drinks, can you? So.
Well, I've got to work the next day, so I won't have a drink. Have a look. I can have one on Monday after I've done all my millions of jobs. Here we go, look at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
Big surf, cufflinks. And like you were saying with your Dremel, this has a lovely big face.
It does, yeah, so you could get quite a bit of detail on there, couldn't you?
Yeah. And you can get some purchase on it, you can hold on to it. It's not too tiny that it's going to ping away from your clutches.
No. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Do you know, this would be lovely if you mixed them up with other shapes. So if you had, I've got some smaller versions of the big ones I gave you. You could almost do these two together in a piece and alternate them.
Yeah, that would look nice.
I think that would look quite quirky, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Definitely.
But these will go with black. I tell you what, they will go with Amazonite, of course. Yeah. Isn't that lovely together? Don't forget, at 3 o'clock, we've got kits that are going to take your liquid polymer even further. And they are fabulous. SZG P27 £12.99 for your Angelite flat rectangles. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. You can shop online. It's jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're logged in and ready. And send us a message into the studio. You can do that via the app as well. Now, okay. Oh, look at these. I don't think I've seen these in Angelite before, but for me these are pendants. I don't know how Gem feels.
Oh, yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Again, it's that teardrop shape. It's a really classic shape. Great for making flowers as well. So, and I'm thinking these sort of home decor. Thinking maybe making flowers for sort of napkin rings, or even drawer handles, things like that.
I love that idea.
Really pretty.
They're beautiful drops, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wine glass charms to go with them.
Yeah.
$9.99 ASG P03, 230 carats of Angelite flat pairs. Be quick, be as quick as you can. Quarter of the stock of these have gone. We're busy as bees today. Are we in the garden with you? Where have you taken us? Are we watching in the living room? Are you watching us in the living room? Where did you watch us? I tuned in for a little bit yesterday whilst I was on my phone outside, but then I decided to have a day without my phone, really. I went for a 30k walk run with my friend Zoe on, what day are we at now? What day did we not work? What day Wednesday.
30k.
It was, yeah, but she's a machine, this girl. Her husband's like a personal trainer and a Thai boxer, so she is constantly working out. And I was like, pretending I wasn't dying, when secretly I was. No. It was good though, Gemma. It was good. So we got the smaller coins, and then this morning I went for a run.
Did you?
I am being active, Gemma.
Oh, I can't.
I was exhausted when I come in, wasn't I? You were like, "You all right? You're not yourself." I was like, "I'm exhausted. I need food."
Running's not for me. And the gym has reopened, but they're doing all the classes in the main Gloucester Park. I don't want to go and do classes in Gloucester Park. So,
oh no! What's the point in paying a membership? I'd just go. I'd do what they do on Bridesmaids and just hide behind the tree and do them. I know you're there.
I'm not doing that in public. No way.
No.
Not after this long.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't enjoy running. I do it because I need to do it. But actually, I have started to enjoy it because I do it in a certain way. Zoe, my friend, taught me how to do it where I'd enjoy it. Because I was like, how do you enjoy this? It's the worst thing I've ever done in my life. But now it's better. So I'm okay with it. GLG P51. What are you doing to keep active? Even just walking, it's beautiful outside. See the birds. 4 robins landed in front of me yesterday in my garden.
That's
4.
Nice.
I think it's a sign. $9.99 GLG P51. 280 carats of Angelite flat coins. These are 12mm rounds. Big moons. It's going to be a full moon on my birthday, which apparently is really lucky if it's your
special.
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, Gemma.
Very special. You have to make loads of wishes.
I will.
Manifest all your
dreams. I thought you were going to say something else. I will make wishes, yes. Lots of them. I will.
Yeah, it's a special one. It's on your birthday.
It's just me and Max at home, though, so I feel like he's not even going to get me a cake. But I am having a barbecue at the weekend, so it's grand. $9.99 GLG, with the socially distanced rules, of course. And in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Michelle in Suffolk, Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. GLG P51. I think these are the great ones that will go with the... Do you want me to show you them next to the larger ones? Because if you bought the larger ones, you might be wanting to see the contrast. There we go.
I think together, imagine those as in like a tapered design for a necklace.
Yeah.
That would look lovely.
Well, I've even got the
graduated.
neck size down,
Perfect.
which are coming up in a minute. Let's do these ones next, will we?
I would definitely be getting all of those because even if you just use 3, like one of each, and just rosary link them in a pendant, that would look really amazing, wouldn't it? Just 3, very, like you said, very Mary Quant as well, very 60s.
I think they are quite Mary Quant, aren't they?
Simple.
Before I give you the next size down, I've got to, just because he'd already loaded them. Actually, do you know what? I've picked up ovals. They weren't even round, but they just looked like they went together. How bizarre was that? Sorry, everyone.
They will go together.
They will still go together. Now, these teardrops are a different size to your last ones, which were these ones. These were your last ones. These are your bigger size up. These would be nice in rings, actually, wouldn't they? And you could get your... When are we going to get the half-round wire or the D wire back in?
Gosh,
Is this something you've been asking for ages?
I haven't used
like,
that
where
in
is
so
it?
long.
But it's ideal for bezeling.
Yeah.
It's like the bezeling wire.
Perfect, yeah.
Well, I'm going to get onto them about that. Are you listening?
You get onto them.
Are you listening to me? Oh, I'll give them a break this week, actually. They've got a bit of a pressured one. My birthday show's the Wednesday, I think. I don't know. WOGP 38,999, 290 carats of angelite, flat ovals, they're 16 by 12, spread across a 38 centimetre strand. How do I know when my birthday show is? Will someone tell me? Did someone tell you? Or did you just make it up?
I made it up.
You made it up? Well, they asked me, can you do a birthday show for your birthday? I said, yeah. And then that's the last I heard of it.
Yeah.
I'll just make it up. I'll put all the things I want to put in. Ian is watching from his balcony with a cheeky glass of 10 to 3 red wine.
Oh,
Can we
well
see
done.
it? Will we see it?
10 to 3
Ian,
red
oh,
wine.
lucky Ian. Ian is in, I don't know where you are. I am, in Windsor. Oh, Ian Windsor. Could be your name, I'm not sure. I'm watching from my balcony. Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Nice.
With glass
I
of
had a
red.
cheeky mojito yesterday afternoon when I got home.
How was it?
Yes, it was lovely. That was a 3 o'clock mojito. That's unusual, isn't it?
No, you can go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
I like a Doob Star Martini. I'm just calling it a Bleep Star. That's my favourite. I love them. I love them. Have you had one?
Yes.
I had. It is a pink moon, yes!
Oh, wow.
Somebody said it was a pink moon. I'm so excited that it's a full moon on my birthday. French Martini, Gemma.
Oh, okay.
Oh la la. Now, a dreamstone, a good one is amber's good, rhodochrosite's good for dreaming, isn't it? What else is good for dreaming? Let me see if angelite is. Wait there. What have you got above
I think
your
hematite for
hematite, you think?
for, yeah, because it's warding off sort of negativity and helping you feel strong. So, you know, maybe hematite.
Maybe a bit of hematite.
Yeah.
Of course. Good fortune and things. Jade's always good, isn't it? Jadeite's a good all-rounder.
A good all-rounder. And the same amethyst is a good all-rounder as
Yeah,
well.
amethyst is a good all-rounder.
Yes.
Oh, JGP night. There's a particular one.
There is.
Hang on, let me look. Let me look on my little...
For nightmares.
For nightmares, wait there. We'll look for you. £9.99. I would go around these with my wire and make a cuff. Do you know, like Laura Binding used to do all the time?
Yeah. Yeah, you could just bezel round and round and make quite like a nest almost for each way.
Yeah.
That would look nice. It would look nice.
Let me... I'm on it for you, don't worry, but I got to just do this. More of your drops. More of your drops. Again, those lovely edges. Perfect. Violet coloured crystals. Any violet coloured crystals. There you go, for good dreams.
These are lovely too, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Because they're a little bit smaller, I can imagine like lots of those maybe on sort of a neckline piece, maybe graduating.
They could be like represent teardrops as well, couldn't they? Or raindrops.
Put them the other way, look nice, and then you've got that arrow, that sort of direction as well with your design. So yeah, teardrops or arrows, raindrops or arrows, nice.
7.99 YLG P97. There's loads on here. I always think silver with this, but of course gold or rose gold would look lovely too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think rose gold would look quite classic, quite vintage.
Give
Gold
it some warmth.
makes it sort of oriental, I think, that sort of,
It does,
that sort of look. But then silver's really fresh and feels a bit more angelic.
I think it's cooling, which I think is apt for the gemstones. I think it's definitely sort of a summer sky gemstone, isn't it? I mean, you can make it frosty, because blues can be frosty as well if you want them to. For me, that's the perfect sky colour.
Yeah, it's calm, isn't it?
Really calm. Really calm. I love those, just chilling in the garden days. YLG P97, £7.99 is your price. 195 carats in your Angelite flat pairs. They will, of course, go with the other pairs that we've given you. If you want to create that graduation, these are the larger ones. There we go. So we've got more for you. I've got 2 more strands to show you. Now 40 is the next ovals up to the small ovals I've given you already. Here we go, here we go.
Those have got a softer edge, haven't they?
Yeah. Yes, they have.
It's slightly softer. I like those.
I definitely think if you've got jadeite bracelets, you need to team them up with.
Yeah, that's really nice. It looks really nice on your wrist there. I actually haven't got any Angelite in my collection.
Maybe we ought
like
to have some.
Jewellery. I've got some Angelite strands, but no jewellery in my collection.
Well, there's only one way to fix that, GC.
I'm reconsidering. Be a nice anklet as well, that wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, we love an anklet.
Very nice.
We do love an anklet. Don't forget, after the break, we have got brand new kits for you with the flowers in them and also with the pendant blanks that you can work really well with your Sculpey, your liquid clay. £7.99 your liquid Sculpey. I knew I'll get it right in the end. LFG P89. Now the next one we've got is this one, which will twin with this one. So this is the one I gave you earlier on, the smaller ovals, and these are the larger ones. So if you want to create a suite of jewellery, then this is the one that I think you should grab. £7.99 for you. Loads of you coming in for this. So you're loving your Angelite. It's a very calm gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It does. It's got that same feel as jadeite, which is really popular for its sort of meditation and its healing and sort of, that making you feel safe and things like that. It's got that definitely that same vibe about it.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it goes very well with greens.
It does.
It really does. I can't stop thinking about that mould that had that geode in it.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, no.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I need that.
Did you manage to get the geode mould? I can't stop thinking about it. Like the possibilities. I think it's sold out. Right. If you did get it, I'm jealous of you because I keep thinking about it. Did you have it in your collection?
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, Gemma, I'll try and get you one. Now, after the break, we've got kits with the flowers. These are coming home with me. These are going to look so cute on nails.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they do. They would look cute on nails.
But with your clear liquid Sculpey, these are going to be super. Or any. You could place them on top of any and then do a clear glaze over the top.
Yeah. I mean, I've got lots of pieces made up with the resin and, they look lovely. They do look lovely together.
We've also got the pendant blanks.
Yeah.
And we haven't had these in stock. Haven't had these. So we haven't had these. We haven't had these in stock for ages. And these could work really, really well too, couldn't they? So, this is just a few of them. We've got 2 different kits and they've all got 3 pendant blanks in them each. So we got that to look forward to. Gemma's going to be inspiring us with another super demonstration. Don't you dare go anywhere.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We've got resin, we've got pressed flowers, we've got the flower press, we've got loads of cool stuff in this hour. You're going to love it. And of course, Gemma's going to give us a demonstration. Let's peruse across the jewellery that Gemma Crow has made to inspire you with. Oh, Gemma, Gemma, Gemma. I love that floating flower. Beautiful.
They're so pretty.
Oh, I love it.
And I've used the flowers
I
here
love that too.
that are in the kit, but we've got a flower press. So before I moved house, so I've been in my home since my son was born. I had flowers in there, and I've pressed flowers from the garden so that I've got them to make into a further piece. So the flower press is lovely, and I haven't brought it with me, but everybody at home would have seen me do it last summer. I pressed all the flowers from my garden.
I remember.
So
did you put it into the mug thing as well?
Yes,
yeah.
into the pot.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So yeah, you could do your own or use these. Aren't they pretty?
They're beautiful. What a lovely idea, taking flowers from a garden. It could be someone who's no longer with you and you're packing up their things, and you take a flower and you press it and you put it in resin.
Yeah. Or you you're moving house and you've got plants.
Precious memories.
Things you don't want to dig up flowers that you've planted, but you want to take maybe a cutting or something.
Oh, I love it. How wonderful.
It's pretty, isn't it?
So pretty. You're going to love this hour. You're going to love it. Now, we're going to go first with... We're going to do the resin first, or we're going to do the... Let's do the kits first. So, I'm going to give you first the purples. You get Larimar chips in here. Now, this kit's going to work really well over both genres that we've given you today. I think you'll see that in a moment. So you've got Larimar, you've got amethyst, so it's already bougie. You've got February's birth gemstone in there, Larimar gemstone that only comes from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic, and it just epitomises that Caribbean blue, doesn't it? It's beautiful. What a beautiful gemstone. Okay, so you've got 2 endless chips there. They are, let me just tell you, they're both 84 centimetres, so you've got a fair amount there. Then you get 3 pots of pressed flowers. So you get the blue, sorry. You get the pink, and these are real pressed flowers, I'm presuming. Are they real pressed flowers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're real pressed, because you can use them both sides up. They're real pressed flowers. You get 4 of each. They're right, I just, but they're actually that colour, look. Oh, I love them. You can use them on the reverse because they're real flowers, so you've got, that one's that colour all the way through. Then you get something we keep getting asked and asked and asked for, and for some reason we just can't keep them in stock. 3 pendant blanks. These all work with your resins. These all work with your liquid polymer. Then you've got a metre of chain in that lovely Rolo link. You've got your earring findings, you've got both lever back and you've got shepherd's hooks. You've got 2 toggle clasps, you've got crimp covers, you've got crimps, you've got open jump rings, you've got ball head pins, flat head pins and eye loops. This is a very bountiful kit, I must say. I've got to have those, but we've got a flower press for you as well. You're already checking this kit out. OAXC13. It's called geometric. Is that just because of the shapes of the... I don't know why it's called geometric. I'm going to scrap that name. I don't like it. Did you name it? You didn't name it.
I didn't name it, no.
I do not like that name. I'm not using it. That's how much of a brat I am, everyone. £24.99. It's nothing a price. We're going to take it down. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's go. Now this is brilliant. It's a great kit. I love it. All apart from the name. £17.99. It's called Flower Fairy. £17.99. It's called anything but geometric, basically.
It's really pretty. That combination of the Larimar and amethyst chips are gorgeous together. You know, and then you got the little flower. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. Country garden.
Let's call it country garden. Cottage garden. That's what we're calling it.
Yeah.
Sorry if you're listening in the kit team. you got to up your game on the names. Yeah. Geometric is the last name I'd have called it. You were drunk, weren't you? OAXC 1317.99. It's botanical. It's beautiful. We love it. Backless bezels, your ovals and rectangles. You've got your sort of diamond shape there as well. Larimar, amethyst, pressed flowers, and the findings. This is bountiful. I love that. I absolutely blinking love it. It's beautiful. Mary Lynette, Hilda. Tanya's got 2. Sally, Alison, Antrim. Lynn in Tyne-and-Wear, Ruby in Gwynedd, Sue in South Yorkshire, Maker in Yorkshire. I've got Stacey, Elise, you've got yours, £17.99, OAXC13. We've got another gorgeous kit for you with more flowers, more gemstones. I love these kits, I do. I love these pressed flowers.
They are really pretty, aren't they?
Really pretty.
And those open back bezels really work for the flowers because the light gets to go all the way through those petals.
Next kit, OJXC04. More backless bezels. You're a backless bezel. He's going, backless bezel in my ear. I think this is my favourite kit, I think. But I do love both of them because it's got the moon in it. And it's got a heart.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
And
the moon's
it's got a
lovely.
teardrop. Oh, I love it. And then you've got such a wonderful combination of apatite and rose quartz, which I'm there for. Love rose quartz. Gemstone of love, isn't it? We could all do with a bit of that in our lives.
Yeah.
Bring the love. So you've got those, but then you've got your pressed light pink plum, blue and orange flowers. So they're genuine pressed flowers, and they've been coloured. And they're gorgeous. So those are the colours. It's probably easier if I show you from that way, isn't it? It's more of a window. Those are your colours. Gorgeous. Then you've got all the findings as well as the backless bezels. You've got a metre of chain, you've got 2 earring findings, 2 pairs of earring findings, 1 lever back, 1 shepherd's hook. So you've got your ball head pins, your eye pins, your flat head pins, your toggle clasps, you've got 2 of those. You've got your crimp covers, your crimps, a metre of chain, and your open jump rings. I think I said open jump rings already. Okay, you love the last one, you love it. I love those. I'm putting 1 of each colour in. Love it. Love it. Magical. £14.99. OJXC04 is your item code. Please be as quick as you can. Lynn in Tyne-and-Wear, Sally in Somerset, Sue, you've got yours, Joan, you've got yours, Kari's got 2, Helen, you're shopping as well, so's Lisa, and Louisa, you've got yours, Catherine, you're shopping, it's so lovely to see you, Phyllis in Warwickshire, Mary Lynette, Mary in Gloucestershire, oh, there's loads of you there, SE, you've got yours, Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Hiya, Kirst. Back to work, weren't you, Kirsty? See, I do remember. I do remember. Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. Oh, you're having a lovely day. Joanne in Yorkshire, you've got yours. This one is called Magical. I'm all right with that.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's much better.
Again, I feel like it was a Friday. I'm about to finish work, kind of. I'll just call that one geometrical and that one magical. And think that I wouldn't notice? You know me better than that. You know how annoying I am.
That is
Any minute now, Hannah Osborne's going to call through and go, right, missus, I'm having you.
They are lovely. That strand of apatite is beautiful as well.
It's stunning, yeah.
Yeah, because it's got loads of different tones of blues and green in.
Oh,
it's
and
really
doesn't that look great?
Yeah, it's just
Beautiful.
pretty.
You've mixed that one with the Larimar, so the kits do mix across each other. Perfect. I'm there for this. Yes, we've got the flower press. Yes, we've got resin for you. So let's move on to the resin. Still some available of those kits. Just give me the code, darling. NHRB 72. Oh, you got it. Remove film from both sides. Okay, I will. Now, you have transparent violet resin. Have you this in any of your
I haven't got this now.
Transparent violet. That would be really popular because a lot of people use amethyst, so great with that.
Yeah. It's
Hardener.
Nice colours.
Pipette. Need that. Then you've got your pink pearl resin.
Ooh.
And can I put the pink pearl resin in with this then?
Let's have a look at that when I am a single part.
Pinky pearl resin.
So is that resin pigment colour? Yes, I think what you do is you mix your resin and then you can pop. I had these solid colours the other day for resin, and you can just use a little bit of that to add colour or what's it, pearlescence, I think, to your pieces without using it. I'm not sure. Sorry.
I'm just giving it a stir with my
Is it
flat
like
head
a paste,
pin.
Jen?
No, it's like a resin. Like this. Oh, it smells so nice. Why does it smell so nice?
Yeah, so that basically you mix in with your resin.
To give it a pearlescence.
And it gives it that...
Whoops.
Steady.
Do you know what happened there? I stopped looking at that and looked at the camera to see if you could see it, and then
you
that
only
happened.
need a tiny bit as well to make the colour. So you can get a really lovely mystical look.
I need assistance. I need some kind of wipe.
Just at least pop it on that for a minute.
It's not going everywhere. Don't calm yourself down. Here, I know. Why didn't I just show you the lid? Why does it smell so lovely? It smells like strawberries.
Oh, I don't know.
Chloe, to the rescue! $24.99 for this. Gemma, does a little go a long way?
Yes, it does.
Is that a great price? Oh, wait, you also get this block. What does this do?
So the block there is really handy. It's just a little block with some holes in, but if you're like setting into bezels, earing bezels, for example,
yeah.
you just pop the posts in there and it keeps them level and steady. So you
need
can
that
still
then for
fill
all
them.
the mediums.
Yeah.
And it's got one of them in there. Thank you, Chloe, darling. She helped. NHRB 72 for your resin, and that's with your beautiful violet resin. No, I won't open it. But come on. I need to see the colour. There's the colour. Like it's a deep, deep one.
Oh, that's nice. It will look like an amethyst. It's like a clear amethyst.
Yeah.
And it's nice to get your clear
Give it a wipe.
colours, because you can get sort of opaque colours. I used it the other day and they're like a faux enamel effect, but it is lovely to have your clear colours as well. We haven't had these for such a long time.
Such a long time. So please be quick. And resin is a really easy medium. Gemma's going to talk to us about how in just a second. If you've got any questions, get them through. So now I've got your enameling resin. Makes 2 parts resin. So is this clear?
Yes, this is clear.
This one's clear.
Yeah.
In the next kit. The pink one is actually resin. It's beautiful, says JD. Thank you, JD. So, the next one. You have got your hardener and your resin. This is clear resin. And your pipetio. Now, every time this has been on before, it's sold out. So just to let you know, that could happen now. So Gemma's used the clear resin. In most of her projects, she's used some coloured, but mainly the clear, particularly when using with the pressed flowers.
Yeah, I mean, the clear is lovely because it's nice to encapsulate everything.
You can always add micas and stuff to them as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can add all sorts into your enamels, into your resins. You know, even inks and colours. I'm going to add, in one of the demos, I'm going to put it with the liquid clay as well. So.
Ooh, we can't wait for that. AHRB50, be quick. You get 2 pots, of course. You've got your 25 grams of your hardener, 50 grams of your eco enamel. What's the ratio? What to what is it?
So 2 parts of the...
2 parts of this
resin and 1 part of hardener.
1 part that. Right,
that's where you get 25 and 50. So if you mix the whole pots together, you'd have the right
one
proportions.
big project. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Do you ever do that, or do you do it bit by bit?
No, not in small jewellery projects because it goes a long way. You know, it's surprising how little you use really. Across,
great. So this will be lots of pendants.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have even used 10 grams.
Really?
Yeah.
So you have loads
across those, yeah.
Perfect. And you get 25 grams. So there we go. AHRB50, loads of you there. Remember, this does usually sell out. I've got the flower press for you now, just in case, because so many of you have messaged in, when's the flower press coming? Okay, we'll do it now. So you build your own flower press. You get laser cut, and this is so that you could decorate it if you want. Do you know what I think this would be a lovely project for? Grandparents with grandchildren.
Yeah.
Because they can decorate the flower press themselves. Yeah. They can build it. They can go to the garden and pick their own flowers. So as you see, you get all of the different plates, and you get your flower pressing. You get the cardboard there as well to put in there.
Your blotting paper, so that
your blotting papers in there. Then your glue, that's for building it with, and you get your bolts. You know how you normally have those butterfly bolts, is what I call them. And you get full instructions so that when you've finished, it will look like this. But of course, you can decorate it. So we haven't treated this so that you could use your paints. You could even enamel over the top of this if you wanted to. We've got a complete one here that our darling Chloe has bought for us. Thank you, darling Chloe.
Oh, is that my work? That might actually be
Stop,
my
is
work.
this yours? Has it got some in it?
I thought mine was at home, but let's have a look. So it might be the one that we did in the studio.
I expect it is. So this is already made up. You can pop the flowers out if you want. You can keep them there. Do you think there's any flowers in it?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
We'll have a look.
It might be the one that Liam did, because I think Liam did
You think Liam did one? Okay. Can I disturb them now? I always remember my gran telling me not to open the flower press.
I think within about 2 weeks, really, you can use them. Just, keep an eye, keep a check. Sunflowers, obviously, got more water content and will take a bit longer. But keep it in a nice warm place, airing cupboard if you've got one, or...
Oh yeah, in the hot press.
Yeah, and they'll dry out a bit quicker.
Stick it in the hot press.
The longer that it takes for them to dry, the more colour they hold on to.
Oh,
so
really?
It's nice to sort of dry them as slowly as you can, rather than force them.
This is such an ancient tradition, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember doing this as a real little, probably when I was like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
I remember doing
with my granny. I can remember it was in her attic room, and she had a room with jams in it, and then we flower pressed in there.
Nice.
It's funny what these sorts of things are hold on to your memories. I don't think he's pressed any of them.
What do you think?
Oh, hang on. Let me see. No, he has not pressed it. So let's make this our mission to actually go and have one. We've got an ongoing project here. We'll go to the garden. and press some flowers. We've got some lovely flowers in our garden, haven't we?
Yeah.
That'd be wonderful. Are we allowed to pick flowers just to press? Yeah. We'll pick one that's fallen off, that's what we'll do. Can you press leaves?
Yeah.
Not really. Yeah?
Yeah, of course, yeah. It doesn't really, this one is great. It's 49 is a really good price because usually they're really quite tiny.
Yeah.
So this you can put loads in, and also you can put lots more layers because look how much space you've got with those.
Oh yeah, with the bolts, you've got loads of space.
So all you need to do is just more cardboard layers, and you could have lots and lots of layers in there.
Ideal. $14.99. I love a flower press. Listen, if you're looking for a new something to do that you can do with the kids, then this is ideal.
Yeah.
And set it into resin. Ideal. So we're going to now go to Gemma's demonstration.
Okay.
No, we're not. We've got loads more to give you. I do apologise. I've got some pendants to give you. I've got loads. We've got ice resin from Ranger. Add colour and shine to your ice resin jewellery with Susan Lanart's ice resin. These textured light casting sheets add dimension and brilliance to jewellery when embedded under ice resin. You get 2 sheets, 5 dazzling colours. Now, you're going to demonstrate, but you're going to use... Did you say you were going to demonstrate? No, we have got a demonstration, Tom. I don't know who he's listening to, Gemma, because I was listening.
These are
you
lovely.
get all of this
as
as
a
well.
Backdrop,
You've got paperclip chains.
I know.
In
Aren't they
necklaces.
Nice? Yeah, they're really nice. But those sheets, those backdrops are beautiful. They're really lovely. Like if you've got a larger bezel perhaps that you want to cover, they make absolutely gorgeous backdrops.
Fabulous. So you can put this with the clear resin over the top and then...
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Even if you just want something really simple in the background, it does look really lovely. The sort of resin sort of
let me get them out.
magnifies it, so you get all that lovely iridescence.
You've got loads of different colour sheets here as well. What are they? 6?
It's going to go a long way.
What are these papers? Like, I was going to say, are they 6 by 6? They're not, are they? So you've got all these different... Oh, you get loads in here. You get 10, do you?
10 sheets, yeah.
10 sheets.
Colours.
$19.99 for all of that. Let me just have a look. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. So those are 18-inch cable chains. Why have you put the... Are you taking them down, are you? Fair play. Be quick. 3 chains in here and 3 bezels. Be it on your head, Niers. Okay, so I'm going to give you a pick a flick of the colours. They are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Mermaidial. I get one more, but I had it stuck in there. $12.99. You pay that for 3 chains.
I know.
You pay that for 3 chains. When you try getting those chains in like Hobbycraft or anywhere like that, I think you might struggle. Here you've got the 3 backless bezels. You've got that lovely ice paper, your luminous layers, and they're by Ranger, and Ranger are a huge name in craft. Doing some brilliant stuff, Ranger. Of course, Tim Holtz works for Ranger, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I can see you with Tim Holtz, marrying him. Will I set you up?
Yes. Yeah. I'd like to meet Tim Holtz.
Oh, he's a grand man.
Watched him many times.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, he is.
Yeah.
Do you fancy him?
No.
Of course you do. Everyone in craft fancies Tim Holtz.
Do they?
Yeah. You do too. Look at her face. She went, let me with him. Now, we need you on board because something's about to happen. The madness is about to happen, and if you don't check out now, that's it. Your day will be ruined because we're about to do something to make up for the fact that I just asked Jem a very personal question whilst we're on air. I'm so sorry. And now she's gone beetroot.
Thank you, Jen.
You're welcome. You can do it back to me if you want. You can say anything.
It's impossible to embarrass you.
Nah, it's not. I get embarrassed easy. Pretty pendants. Do you think I don't get embarrassed? Do I not get embarrassed?
Definitely didn't seem that anything could possibly embarrass you.
Oh, you are wrong, my friend. I have done some very embarrassing things. The deal is mad. You know what to do. This is super value just for those 3 chains. It's great value. Then the 3 pendant blanks. And by the way, these can be used in card craft. These can be used with other mediums. With the clear, liquid polymer that we've just been using, could I use them or not?
No, because you have to bake it, and I'm not sure how these bake.
Oh, they might be like,
so I'm not sure how those bake.
You can use it with all sorts of things.
You've got a die cutter.
You can put the flakes in the resin. You could die cut it, yeah, absolutely.
You could die cut it and have lovely shapes behind, or layer it up, or...
This is a deal of Rama.
It is a great deal. Even
Mandy, you've got
just
yours.
for the chains and the bezels. It's
That's what I'm
amazing.
saying. This is real silver on base metal. Real silver, not silver colour. Genuine sterling silver on base metal. Same with these. You get 3 of them. Then you've got 10 of the luminous papers. $9.99. Loads of you there. Check out baskets. Please be as quick as you can. As quick as you possibly can. Quicker, quicker, quicker. It's going to sell out any minute now. You need to check out your baskets. Loads of you got that. It's gone limited stock any second now. It will be sold out and gone. That was great, wasn't it? Great. Did you like that? We like that. So next up, I got more for you. Ice resin, shattered micro. I love this. Have you ever had this? No. It's brilliant. If you're a card crafter, you can put it in shaker cards as well. But it goes in resin, doesn't it? It's brilliant. Oh my gosh, you need this. I'm going to give it you.
Micas?
But it's ice mica.
Okay, no, I've not used this.
And it's in chartreuse, which is obviously the best colour. Right, I'm going to show you.
Oh,
Look at the
wow.
iridescence of these.
Yes,
Isn't it amazing?
Those.
And of course, you've got instructions. Do you want to? Have you got a device that you can just scan that quickly so that we can show everybody how you use it, or would it be dangerous to do that?
I haven't.
Okay, look, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do it. Then you've got your silver mica powder, which, by the way, mica powders, haven't got them, you need them. Then I've got ring blanks, adjustable ring blanks. Hello, get in my basket. Those are from Wow, who do enameling powders. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to show you something.
These are fantastic.
He hates it when I scan the QR code because he's like, it won't work. Update, update. And I'm like, just chill your bones, man, it will.
The mica powders, like, they're useful for everything. You can put those in with your liquid clay. You can put them in with your resin. You can put them in with your makeup. You can put them in with your alcohol inks. There's just so many things you can use your micas for.
This is about the ice mica. It comes with a free tutorial video.
So the first thing that you are going to need is we are going to need an art mechanic bezel.
Okay, we got bezels.
And then the next thing you want to do is you want to find an image you like from our paper pack. We have a great paper pack of vintage.
Let me see how long this is.
They are awesome.
I don't want you investing in something that's going to be like a million years old.
So for this project, what I did is I wanted to use
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
of a background paper, because really the star of the show here is
use the
going to be
background
the
paper.
shattered fire opal inclusions to add texture. And
So this is a project using these. Let me just.
What you want to do is you just want to take your scissors.
It might be too long. Let me
and
just.
You want to go ahead.
It's going to be too long, but the point is,
Nice resin at this
there she's put it in. She's put it in. She's put the micas in, and now she's just putting the ice resin. You can actually do that with a bottle top, you know.
Yeah, you can.
Like a Coke bottle top.
Real simple. Just drip it in.
Then she's going to bake. What do you do to cure it? Just heat gun, innit?
With ice resin, I don't know. With this enameling resin, you just let it set.
It's catching the light and catching the glint. And
You'll be able to do this when you get home because it's got the QR code on the back.
Go ahead and keep adding enough until you get that nice, beautiful dome on
Thanks,
top
Jean.
of it.
All right,
Ice
Jean.
resin domes, natural.
Okay, Jean. Loads of you there. And you've got, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the ring blanks. Mica powder. Who isn't obsessed with mica powder? I am.
Yeah,
it goes in everything. You can put it in your makeup. You can put it in your projects. You can put it everywhere.
Varnish.
Nail varnish. It literally
Alcohol
is the
inks.
one, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Brilliant
You
stuff.
need it. You need it.
I'm going to give you these to look at because I think you'd be
Thank
very
you.
interested in the shattered
I think I
mica.
would.
Which number now? Oh, we'll go backwards. You know these are my favourite things. Key rings, that's all you need to know. Ready, put it in basket, sell out. That's going to happen right now. Get ready with your sold out montage. How many of these have we got? Not enough. There's only 65, and all of you, sorry I pointed, I'm sorry, I'm getting really excited over key rings, but every time, if we have resin mediums, if we have any medium we have where you can make, because they're so easy to sell, and you get the moulds as well, but these will work with your leather. We were trying to get hold of more for, do you remember, for Alison Tara's leather show, and they literally, boom, sold out.
Yeah.
How many times have we tried to get these and they sell out, Gemma?
I know.
It's mad.
Yeah, they do. They're brilliant just for bag charms and things like that as well, you know. Or if you've got bead scoops or leftover gems, just put them all on a chain and a tassel, and they're great for your key rings.
Amazing. And you know what? They're so easy to gift.
Yeah.
But you can make personalised key rings. You can make key rings that... Here we go. Here's one of Gemma Crow's pieces. A couple of Gemma Crow's pieces that she did earlier on. Any minute now, these are sold out. You are literally like bees on a honey pot. But honestly, everybody has key rings, don't they? Because how boring are keys without key rings?
Yeah.
I have one of...
how to tell them apart from anybody else's keys.
Exactly.
You know?
And it is personal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you get a new car, you want a new key ring to go with your new car. Or a new house. Did you get a new key ring with your new house?
No.
Well, that's
I put
just
them on
not
my
on.
old key ring.
Huh?
I put them on my old keys.
No, it's a fresh start. You can't do that.
Oh, yeah, but they got meaning, haven't they, key
Yes,
rings?
but you have to add a new one to it.
All right, I'll think about it.
No,
I've
you
got some
must
new
do
ones
it.
now.
No, you must do it.
All right.
There is no...
Okay, I'll do it.
I hate it when people say, I'll think about it. No, there's no thinking. It must be done. That's how bossy I am. No, you won't think. You'll do it, you know. $9.99. We've got a limited stock, unfortunately, which means there's less than 10% of the stock available. So you really do need to check out Kate in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Hazel in Gwynedd, Julie in Merseyside. There's about 20 of you on the phone lines as well. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be grand. So any second now, those have sold out. Now, oh, more mica, but this time in gold. My favourite of the micas. Look at all these moulds. It's like mould heaven. These moulds here have got the drill holes put in for you. Look. They've got, can you see? Have you used these ones, Gemma?
Yeah, I love these.
That's the gemstone shapes.
Yeah.
I love them.
Nice shapes to them. These are lovely for the resin as well. And for your clays, you know, they'll work with either.
Will it work with the clay that you with your
yeah, the liquid
sculpted
clay.
liquid?
Yeah.
So you've got the moons, the hearts, the leaves. That's a really great generic one. You don't have to choose. So these are great for key rings, look.
Yeah.
They've got the holes in the middle, and then it's just the outside bit. Perfect. Oh, you can make your own bezels.
Yeah, frames and bezels. These are ideal.
Same with these. These are frames, and they've all got drill holes in them. These are brilliant. Hang on a minute. So you get 4 of those, and you get gold mica. You know I'm going to open that.
Careful, Jem.
I can't. When people tell me to be careful, you know.
everywhere.
Look, that's why we love mica. Oh, it's just literally the nicest thing ever, isn't it? I'm just going to do that to my nail because I can. Just might put a bit on my cheeks. Oh, I've really gone for the gold there, haven't I?
That goes a long way.
A little bit. Listen, I've never run out of mica. Have you?
No, I've never run out either.
Or gilding wax. I've got so much, and you can replenish your gilding wax. So I just like to sniff it. I'm going to put it on my hand. I just love being gold. Do you? It's like a little bit of gold. Mica powder as well. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. DKXC13. Cheshire, you've got 2. Jane, Antrim, Sue, Diane, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Susan in Essex, Ruby in Gwynedd, another Maker in Cheshire, 2 for you, Tanya in Greater London, Kay in Glamorgan, Justine in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Greater London Town, Sharon in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. There's only 3 left, so be quicketh. Now, just before the demo, we're going to give you... What's number 10? What is it? Key rings on their own? You didn't prepare me for this. You knew I'd get overexcited. Well, I am. Everything I see I want to make key rings out of. I love a key ring. And we're about to go to the most insane price that I love. Okay. £3.99 pocket money price in your basket. Check it out. These are going to sell out. I really want a little, like a stirrup iron on the end of one. That's my next thing. If you could fashion me one of those, please.
Okay.
Susan in Essex, Sally in Somerset, Kathy in Dorset, Chrissy in Essex has 2. Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Kimmy. Margaret's got 2. Patricia, you've got yours. Maria, Sheila, John and Susan take 2. Cheshire takes 2. Oh, multi-buy, please, because these sell out. Cambridgeshire, 2 for you. I have got Maria with 2. Debbie in Manchester. Ruby in Gwynedd. Jackie in Essex has joined us. Maker in Berkshire, Maker in Bristol. Stephen in Hertfordshire takes 2. Anne in Greater London Town. Jackie in Essex. Louise in Buckinghamshire. Norma and Angus. I have got Elaine in Cambridge, Pauline in Cambridge, Mary in Derbyshire, Jean in Hampshire. That's how quick these are going. Maureen in Fife with limited stock. Karen in London, make sure you're checking out. Jenny in Staffordshire, Maker in Bedfordshire. Where are you, Gemma?
Sorry.
I tell you what, one mention of Tim Holtz, she's gone to pieces. $3.99 NKG. You can't work in craft and not know who Tim Holtz is, okay? Look him up then. No, he's not a 1940s American actor. Just put Tim Holtz Ranger. Tim Holtz, Holtz. I see my man, he said. He looks good in black and white, doesn't he? They just... Have you ever seen him? You've never seen him?
I don't think I have.
Oh, Gemma, I'll show you. You'll like him.
Could you show me in the break, perhaps?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was going to do. NKG, P89. We can't, of course, off-put you before the demonstration.
No, of course not.
We can't have... These are going to set out any minute now. Now, we've only got about 4 left. Next up... Now, these are great, Gemma, because you push them in, don't you? They're little, so they're pendant veils, but with the backy bit on them.
Oh yeah, you can either push them in and set them within the resin, or you can just glue them on after.
Oh, good point. Yes, because they got a little bit of purchase. Let's have a look at what we've got.
Because these are nice for sticking on the back of cabochons as well. So great in your resin, obviously.
Good point.
But for setting, you know, just suspending.
Easiest piece of jewellery in the world. Stick it onto the back of a cabochon.
Yeah.
And you get how many of these? 5. You get 5, and they are silver on base metal. So real silver plated on base metal, $2.99 for 5. It's a tiny price, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant because it looks so professional. And if you've got sometimes you get a lovely cabochon that you just don't want to do anything to. You just want it to be a standalone sort of pendant, and these are ideal for that, really.
Ideal. Yay! I got my key rings. Go on, Tracy and Flintshire. I told you they go fast. They do. $2.99 PK. How long? It takes us ages to get them back in stock. Lynn has written in, hi Linny, hi Jenny and Gemma. Got Gemma's Easter resin kit and wondered if you would be getting some more of the amber chips in.
I think they're...
Birthday week, apparently.
Have we?
Oh, go on, have you got information?
No, I haven't got any information. I was going to say I don't know, but I know it's hard to come by because, you know, they don't very often sell them in chips.
We've got Amber Showcase in the birthday. We've got Swarovski closeout deals in the birthday. What else did I was doing the promo for it just before, and I had to speak really... no, because I had to speak really fast, and I kept talking, and Alan was going, faster, you've got to up your pace. And I was going, OK. It's like, I've only got 2 minutes. You can't be dragging this out, Jenny. It's got to be quick pace. And I was like, OK. Now it's time for Gemma Crow's wonderful demonstration. Inspire us, GC.
Okay, well, it's just a case of making sure you mix your resin properly, and then just experimenting with what you put into the resin, and and that's it really. So if I show you how to mix it, so we get that bit done, because then we can talk about not getting bubbles into the resin, etc. So I've got my eco enamelling resin here. Got 50 grams of this one and 25 grams of the hardener. So we want 2 parts of the resin and 1 part of the hardener, okay? So what I'm going to do is I've got my scales and I've got a little pot on top of the scale. So make sure your pot is on the scales before you start. Then turn it on. Make sure that you're on grams before you start, okay? Because that's how we're going to measure. And make sure that it's on 0. So mine's just jumped up to 2 or 0.02. So I'm going to tear. So if you press the tear button, it zeroes everything back out, and then we can add this in. Now, I'm only going to use a really small amount, so I'm going to start with, this one in this tub is harder to control, so I'm going to start with this one, and then I can sort of half the amount and put it in with the pipette for the hardener. So do it that way round, and then you're not wasting any. So if I'm just going to drop some in, ooh, so what have I got? 1.9. See if I can. Oh, see, I'm trying to get it very accurately to do. Now, if you've got a pipette, then a pipette will be really helpful. There you go. I got it onto 2 or thereabouts. And then I'm going to take my hardener. So I'm going to tare it now. Just remember what you need to get it to. So it's onto 2. Onto that, I'm going to put 1 gram of the hardener in, and you get a lovely pipette, so it's easy to control this one. So we're just going to drop that in till it says 1 gram. No. Okay, so we're nearly always so close. And it is important that you use your scales, you get this right. Don't try and do it by measurement, as in millilitres or anything like that.
Yeah, or by eye.
Or by eye, because
or a spoon.
It really does need to be that perfect mix. You can go 0.1, 0.2 over either side, and it won't make too much difference. But if it's too different, then you're not going to get the right consistency. You'll either end up with resin that doesn't set, or resin that is too malleable and won't hold a shape. But worst case scenario, it just won't set, it'll stay sticky, and then you won't be able to use it for anything. Right, so now the next really important thing is to get the 2 parts really well combined. So I suggest using a lollipop stick or a little spoon for a flat surface, a broader surface to mix with, because if we use a cocktail stick or something like that, then you get lots of air bubbles. And what we're doing is we're stirring this, we're not mixing it, we're trying to avoid air bubbles. So although we want to combine it, we don't really want to get too many air bubbles. So take your time mixing. And what you'll see is it's like, it almost looks like you've mixed oil and water, because you get almost like this pearlescent sort of streaking through the mixture. And once it's fully mixed, you won't see that pattern anymore. And if you mix in a clear beaker, this one's got little ridges on. If you mix in a clear beaker, you'll see the sort of light going through, and you'll see the patterns of the resin on the side, shining through, reflecting through, and it's easy to tell then when you're mixing. But just make sure you're mixing really well. Make sure you're going at the sides to get any that are sort of traced, sticking to the sides, and keep it mixed so it's nice and icy clear, and you've got little to no bubbles in. Okay, if you get some bubbles, there's ways we can get rid of those, so don't worry. But the more you can avoid it, the better. Okay, so there we go. I think that's such a small amount that's mixed. Now this amount here that I've mixed, so that's 3 grams of resin that I've mixed, that would do probably 6 of these pendants. So it's going to go a long, long way. Okay, so it's going to go, I'm going to say I could probably do 1 layer on 6, and then I would put a tiny amount over the top after that layer set to sort of fully enclose the flower. So if this one here, this is the open back bezel. So what I've done here is I've got it on some sticky tape. Now make sure it's a good sticky tape, or ideally a parcel tape. So you stick it onto the back of parcel tape, or even sticky Fablon or something like that, something with a really sticky surface. Stick it on, and then really press it down from the back so that you're making sure that that is well sealed all the way round. Okay, and then you can pour into that, and when that will keep it inside. So that's how you get the clear all the way through. So when we come to add into this, then I'm going to use those little ice micas. Try it.
Oh yes, well done, Gemma.
What I'm going to do, I haven't got any tweezers with me though, so bear with me. Now, because this is sticky on the back, if I was to put something straight into there, it's just going to stick to the back, okay, of the bezel. So what I first want to do is drop a tiny amount, just a little bit of my resin into there, just to coat the back. So cocktail sticks are always useful. You'll get through loads of cocktail sticks when you start using resin. So I'm just going to spread that around. So you just take it slow. This is the thing with resin is you don't want to do anything too quickly. Everything you do slowly, place things in. You know, the more rushed you are, the more mistakes you get, okay? And the more bubbles you get and the more things you have to sort out after. So it's better to take your time and do it. And you have to have patience with resin because you have to leave time for drying and things like that. So for this one, I've popped a layer of resin. Now, ideally, I would leave that for about 4 hours before I put anything else in. Because if I put something into it now, it's going to sink to the back.
Okay.
It'll sink. So anything heavy is going to sink. So anything heavier than that.
Well, you need to put another layer over the top there if you put something else in.
So then I would put. So once, if we can imagine that this has set for about 4 hours, we don't need it fully set, but we need it set enough so that whatever we put in, like the flower,
it'll be in stages.
Is not going to be either at the top. So the flowers float because they're really light. They float to the top. So you will always have to put a little layer over the top of the flower. So never overfill. Sort of go halfway, pop your piece in.
Yeah.
Let it dry a bit, pop your piece in, then another layer. And then for the flowers in particular, you'll want another very thin layer over the top so that they are within rather than floating on the top. Okay, so that take your time and do layers. But like I was saying, you don't have to wait the full 24 hours in between layers, just enough time for it to go tacky. So with this one, I'm going to sprinkle some of those ice resin. What were they called? The
mica ice, isn't it?
Shattered mica.
Yeah.
Oh, love it, love it. So I'm just going to sprinkle some of those.
Shattered mica. The whole thing sounds good, doesn't it?
It does. Let's see where this tape is sticky, because it's sticky tape, and I haven't got my tweezers. Tweezers are really handy for managing little things like this. So I'm just going to pop those in and see what happens. So
I love that shattered mica though, mind you.
It's, I know I'm going to like it on a larger scale, I think. Right, and then I can pop the resin then over the top. You see how it acts as like a magnifier?
Yes, because we can see the green through that now.
Yeah, it magnifies whatever's under there, so it's perfect for photographs and sections of maps and things like that. If you've got like an area that's special to you, you can like put a little area of a map in, and it acts like a little.
The Shire.
Yeah, well, you got a particular spot, like maybe where you were proposed to, or maybe the place you used to go on a picnic with your mum or something.
Yeah.
You can have a little highlighted area of a map. Okay, so that's nice. I mean, I love the effect that's in there. It seems to have all.
We can't quite see it because there's a bit of glare, which is hard because, of course, if you move it, it'll.
Yeah, so it's.
Maybe if you can create a shadow over it, that would be good. Pop, but then we can't. Hang on.
No.
Get an umbrella.
Ooh.
There we go, kind of. Oh, do you know what would be good if you ever found a 4-leaf clover? You could put that in.
Yes. Can you see that better?
There we go. That's it. There we go.
Yes. If I lift it slightly, you can see the effect you're getting in there. But then the other thing, then, so basically, it's endless what you can put in. Just take your time. If you want layers, if you want to get depth into your piece, so like, for example, you're putting hair and things like that in, or layers and shards of things. The more layers you do, the more depth you'll get, and you'll be able to look through. Because remember, things will sink or float. So trapping things in place.
You can play a little game of sink or float. I used to do that in the bath with the kids.
But just quickly, do you remember I said all those pieces I cut off of the liquid clay earlier, all the excess pieces?
Yeah.
So there's all the pieces there, and I've chopped them up into little fine little shards.
Yeah.
And with this little bit of resin I've got left, I'm going to just spread those out in there and fill one of these moulds.
So nothing goes to waste, does it?
No, it's great. And because those
Put a lucky penny in there.
Yeah. In fact, the pendant on the wire that I've got pictured, that one is this resin with a little bit of liquid clay doodle and also a little bit of alcohol ink that I drizzled in there as well. So that's the one on the silver wire, the clear pendant. Okay, so there you go. So that's that one set, and it's as simple as that. You just set it into the mould, and then you can give it a bit of a poke around if you want to move things around. And then you need to be patient and let it set. Okay, so a good 24 hours to be safe. And then bubbles, air bubbles, to bring them to the top, you need to give it a bit of heat. So a heat gun or a naked flame.
At this point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you just, if I usually take like a lighter and just run it over like that. You don't want to burn the moulds. But if you do it like that, the heat just draws the bubbles up to the top. And you might want to do that 2 or 3 times, especially if you're putting inclusions in your resin, because you find little air bubbles get trapped underneath, and then they slowly make their way to the top. So you might have bubbles appear over the next 2 or 3 hours. So just keep going in and popping those bubbles. And yeah, and that's it really. But just you can have so much fun just experimenting.
Thank you so much, GC. You're wonderful
welcome.
as always. I tell you what, I've got some moonstone now.
Oh, lovely.
Talking of that moon, we're very much looking forward to on Tuesday. A big pink moon. I think it was my birthday present from God. Have a look. What do you think? Or from whoever's up there. Oh, this isn't just any strand. This is a 60-inch strand. That's 1.5 meters, right? Is it? And it's moonstone. So this is June's birth gemstone. That's coming up soon, isn't it? June. Oh, Junie. Look at the iridescence. Gorgeous. £14.99. 350 carats of rainbow moonstone nuggets. This is a 60-inch strand. You've got absolutely stacks on there.
Wow.
And well, any birth gemstone is worth getting, but I think moonstone is ethereal. It has this amazing, almost enchanted vibe to it. I think
it does. It does. It has. Well, it is moon-like, isn't it? You can see where it gets its name from.
Yeah.
It does have that beautiful lunar sort of energy, doesn't it?
Definitely. Marie says, great show. I found that if you don't want to use heat to get rid of the bubbles in the resin, you can use alcohol spray.
Oh.
Oh,
like that
thanks for the tip. Obviously not gin, actual just like ethanol, yeah?
Yeah.
Is ethanol alcohol?
That's a good idea. But you have to be generous because it will sort of thin the resin, I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure it does dilute it a bit.
Oh, sorry, give me 2 secs. I feel, yeah, these were Alison Tarry's absolute, she went mad for these, do you remember? They're beautiful, because we've got seed beads, but I think there's 1.5 meters of seed beads on here, and they're in Russian Amazonite.
They're beautiful.
1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. Now, Gemma, we've been talking about anklets. Imagine stacker anklets out of this.
Yeah.
They'd be amazing.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Rowed up, some nice, spaces, like 4-row spaces or something. That's gorgeous.
I really want that around my ankle. Don't you?
Yeah.
It's so summery, that colour, and if you've got a little tan going on, or if you've got dark skin, it just looks fresh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love this. Tried getting a tan with me factor 30 on, just went red. $13.99 GOB096 is your item code. Come shopping with us here today. You've got 40 carats of Russian Amazonite faceted rounds. They're 2 to 2.5 millimeters. Now, viewer's choice coming up for you in the next hour as well, which means you decide what's coming up on air, and we have got some bad prices, naughty bad prices. Tourmaline. So this is a gemstone that actually you made me an anklet out of tourmaline, and I love it.
I did.
These are such woodland colours. They are like a fruit bowl. It's September when you've picked all your plums and you've got your walnuts in there as well and all of that to roll like fruit bowl colour, isn't it?
It is, like potpourri and all those warm
Yes,
smells.
black currants and plums and apples. That's what this reminds me of.
Gorgeous.
Like a harvest basket.
Yeah.
A British harvest basket.
Yeah, it's a beautiful strand, and like crocheted all together, keep those colours all together.
Yes.
That's going to look lovely, isn't it?
Yes, it will. KRP 078 is your item code. Shop with us. £12.99. We are kicking off the weekend in the next hour with Viewer's Choice. It's your weekend. Have you just finished work? Are you kicking off your shoes? Well, we got 1.5 metres of tourmaline. Have you finished doing your planting? Are you going to kick back and relax and enjoy the sunshine with us this weekend? We hope you are. Have you got plans to kick back, relax and enjoy the sunshine, Gemma Crow?
No.
Are you working?
Very busy this weekend.
Are you?
Yeah, although I am taking my nieces and nephew finally to get their birthday present at Build-A-Bear.
Oh, where's the nearest Build-A-Bear?
Bristol.
Oh, yeah, that's far, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not
I
too bad.
love it.
But
Put a
they've
little
been
heart
waiting
in it.
2 years because of lockdowns.
Are they really excited?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute. I remember doing that with my kids, and you can choose what goes inside
I've
them.
never done it, so
They get a
I'm quite
birth
excited.
certificate, you can choose the stuffing. They're really expensive, by the way. You do know that, don't you?
I know.
I like.
Luckily I've had 2
Did you
years
say
to
yes?
save.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say. Now, well then.
Oh.
How long were we in lockdown for? A whole year or longer?
Well, yeah, it's over a year, isn't it? So we were locked down on their last birthday. So. Yeah.
Oh, bless them. Kunzite.
See that's what I was
This is
thinking to go with the
gorgeous.
angelite earlier.
Yes.
I think
You
those
bought the
tones
angelite.
work really well. You can see they match the nails, so we know they're going to match the angelite.
Yes. MFP, of course my nails were inspired by Angelite, it was totally planned out.
Absolutely.
MFP 067, you like the bougie, different, yeah, but I told you I matched the glitter wrong. MFP 067, well it's summertime, it's time to embrace colour and freshness. I've got some here. I've got some Ametrine here, and I think that looks lovely. Very botanical, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is an Alice and Terry bracelet.
It's lovely that.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love Ametrine, I do. Susie, in Taranaki, we've got Maker in West Midlands, you've got yours. Rachel's shopping for this too. And West Midlands, you've got yours. £12.99 for 60 inches in your endless strand. Let's squeeze one more in. Where is it? Same in Aquamarine. March's birth gemstone. Everybody knows Aquamarine as well, don't they? Like aquamarines and pearls are and diamonds are so bougie.
Yeah.
And I told you I was in my garden reading my Jilly Cooper yesterday, and I went to visit Granny Maxwell, and it said like, oh, she was wearing like the hem was down on her skirt, but you could tell she had wealth because she had fingers full of aquamarines and diamonds. And I thought, oh, that was like in my book. And I thought, yeah, you know what? It is a sign of wealth, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.99 because they're classy and they're things that were heirloom pieces.
Yeah, they are. They're vintage, aren't they? So you often passed down pieces have got aquamarine in if they've been like love tokens.
Yeah.
So it was a real big thing for love tokens, wasn't it? Even in brooches and things like that as well.
Yeah, well, it was an engagement ring gemstone as well, in the 1920s in particular. FZP, I think this is going to be a big seller on your stalls over the summer because it's such a beautiful colour again.
It is.
And you're sort of drawn to this beautiful colour. And March's birth gemstones, it's got some meaning there too. A gemstone of love, a gemstone used in bringing back past love. So be careful not to ask for the past to come back and
I
bite
might
you.
stick here with that one for a while.
So you have to ask it. You have to meditate with that in your mind.
That's
okay?
good.
It would be like casting a spell kind of thing. FZP 018 £12.99 is your price. Well done. Check that out after the break. It's up to you to decide what comes on air. Make sure you check out our website any moment now. The products are going to be loaded onto your screens. We've got some neon appetites coming up after the break. We've got our pick of the day. They're here. We've got absolutely loads, but everything else that's been on your screens today is about to disappear and be replaced by the items that are on in the next hour. But you've only got 60 minutes to secure your deals, after which time either they will have sold out or they will disappear here, not to be seen again for at least 2 weeks. Those are the rules and we got to stick to them. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we got an hour for you. It is your choice. It's viewers' choice. That means you got to head to the website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. We're going to have a look at all of the products that we've loaded up onto your screens in just a sec. All you've got to do is choose a number between 1 and 49 and we will put it on air. And can I just say, 49 is gorgeous. We've got storage, we've got loose gemstones, we've got apatite. Now the apatite isn't the price that it's going to be on screen because it's your pick of the day, but all of the other products are at their correct price. So go on ahead and get shopping. Here is how. Let's have a scroll. You can hear in my ear, I expect you can hear what's going on, all of that singing. It's okay, we like it, Neri. Carry on singing. Sometimes you can hear it, can't you, on the other end of the telly. So have a little scroll, you'll see the number. Text us in. But I also want something cheeky from you as well. So let's say you're texting in, number 24, please, Jenny, and then a little fact about something you've done today, perhaps, or this happened to me, oh my goodness, this is funny, whatever. I just want something else from you. Not just the number, I want to hear from you as well. Maybe you're making jewellery today and you want to say, Jenny, number 29, please, or I'm going to do this with it. Anything. Just keep it coming. We love having your text messages. Here's the text message number to text us on. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Gemma's got one box and is refusing to have more than one. See, there's not even that much on them. So here we go. Gemma's got 2 boxes and is going to be presenting alongside with me today. My co-presenter Gemma Crow has 2 boxes. I have 3. So there you go. It's fair, right? So we're going to start with the neon apatite. Are we? Look at the because they're drilled. So we had someone like this but with a different gemstone, with Ametrine, with Alison Tarry the other day. She went bananas, man, for them.
That is delicious.
Because they're drilled this way, and we very rarely have any of the drops that are drilled at the plump side. We're normally drilled at the tip. Now this makes a whole new realm, doesn't it? Because now one of these on a leather cord could be a little bit Game of Thrones. It could be going into a chap's piece. It could be going into all. They could create spikes because you can have them up this way. There's so. I mean, just simply by placing a drill hole in a different manner gives you a whole new outlook, Gemma, doesn't it?
That is absolutely gorgeous. I would just put that straight onto, you know, rethread it just like that, but with permanent fixings. And have
so
that
it was like that?
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really beautiful.
And I love the colour. This is a bit of us, that colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my favourite, yeah.
Very, very deep teal.
Yes.
Teals, but also some turquoisey tones in there too. $44.99? Nah. GPR U18 is your item code. You're already in for this one. Gemma, I love this.
I love that too. I really love that.
Let's give you a price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on your strand you should have there or thereabouts.
It's huge pieces of neon apatite as well, isn't it? For, you know, you don't very often get neon apatite that large.
£29.99, 170 carats. You've got, I don't know why they call them side drilled. I don't know why they're calling them that. They're kind of bottom drilled, aren't they? Because that's the top normally.
They're like a shield, aren't they?
Is that what they're calling them? Bottom side. I don't know. We had a side bottom. $29.99. Apatite's been found on the moon. Has it? It's discovered in rock samples in the moon when they've done the grabby, I expect.
Well, that's amazing, because I thought it was made from phosphorus, which is found in bones. So
yeah, I thought it was found in fossilised dinosaur bones. It's found all over the place, isn't it?
Wow.
Now, I've also got, look at these. Oof. Look at these. Oof. More apatite coming up for you. Very unique strand, that one. Of that. The faceted. Now look, you get a lot on the strand here. Love the colour. It's just so deep, isn't it, that colour? It's definitely a bit of us. Look, oh, it's like we're in Santorini. Or it's a swimming pool blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're in Marbella. Let's get in the pool. Oh, pool party. But it's that kind of blue.
It is that.
It is Blue Lagoon blue. The cocktail or the actual lagoon. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Web price £38.40. You've got a lot on here, and remember these are individual pendants. This is that whole trend that's going on at the moment where you've got, and I think my son's got me one of these for my birthday.
No.
I hope he has because I've dropped enough hints. That it would be a 16-inch.
That would be 14 and a half.
Would it be 14-inch?
Yeah.
Oh, I told him 16.
No, it'd be much smaller than that.
What, for my neck? I've got quite a broad neck though, look.
Yeah, average neck width is only 11 inches.
So where will it go
11,
there?
13. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll change the chain then. But just one there, just one there. It's such a big trend at the moment.
It is, yeah. It's Bridgerton, isn't it? Bridgerton's fault.
And, well, actually, before that as well, it was quite a 50s thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it was. One pearl, yeah.
If you watch Dirty Dancing, your one penny had it.
Yeah.
Not baby, penny.
Ah.
Okay, the clock is in, which means the deal is about to strike. Are you ready for it, though? Is anyone ready for this deal?
No.
It's not called Big Ben, the clock. It's called Big Bruce. Big Bruce's clock. $19.99 for these. A beautiful saturation of colour. Incredible cut to these. And they're drops, they're classics, they're your earrings, they're your charms. They're definitely individual pendants. Hampshire, you've got your Sharon Tracy, Pat in Derbyshire, Nuala. What a gorgeous name, Nuala.
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 Yeah.
N-U-A-L-A.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
I thought it was Nuala.
No,
Nuala.
well,
Nuala.
Nuala. We pronounce it
Lovely.
Nuala. My best friend from childhood's little girl's called Nuala.
Oh, it's lovely.
Pretty, isn't it?
Nuala. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's Irish. I think it's an Irish name, Jem. I think.
Nuala. I don't know anyone called Nuala.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
1999 KBV X93. Wendy and Staffs, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you. Look at the depth. And then I've got the smoother.
Ooh,
Are those sterling silver spaces? I can't confirm it. They're lovely, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
Lovely petals for flowers. You know the tiara that we made earlier? You could just intersperse. That would be something blue as well for a wedding.
There's something
wouldn't it?
blue, yes. So these are coming up in a minute. 1999 KBV X93. This one's coming up later, half past. Now, the first piece, the first request comes from where? Oh, hi, Jen in Cheshire. Number 47, please, Jewellery Maker. I need some new eye candy. Jen. Oh, because they're candy beads.
This is like bingo. I was just looking for my number
I love
there.
it. I've got it. Bingo, that's mine. Now, I'm wearing a similar strand, but in aventurine, in a candy bead.
Oh, lovely.
Literally, Alison Towers restranded it with the little spaces in it. It works. It's comfortable. I love it. So here we go, one for Jen. Is this your eye candy, Jen, or do you want other eye candy as well? Look at the amazing sparkle that you're getting.
I love Amazonite.
I love it. I love it. It's fresh, isn't it? It goes with yellows. It goes with other greens. It's just.
I was given this as my gemstone of the year.
Were you? By who?
By Natalia. I
Lady
did a course
Coleman.
at the beginning of the year, and this was my gemstone of the year, Amazonite. So I seem to have accumulated a fair amount this year.
Will you ask her about the moon for me?
Oh yeah,
on
you
Tuesday?
go onto her page. She'll tell you all about it. She'll be talking about it.
Yeah, but will you ask her if it means something if it's your birthday?
It will.
Okay.
I
I'm
will ask
very
her.
excited for good luck, is what I'm excited for. What do you think? What do you think? I'm excited for good luck. 280 carats. This one's for you, Jen. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Helen has, Rachel has, Stephen has. Oh, my names have now gone funny. There we are. Belinda has, so's Gordon. Kirsty's taken 2. Laura. Nuala. 2 for you with your gorgeous name. We've got a sitch. What's the situation? Message just in. Kim, 14 please. I'm off to bottomless brunch. Oh, I miss bottomless brunch so much. Kim, where are you going? Tell me everything. What are you going to eat? Like, because I'm the person who looks at the menu before I go, so I know. And don't waste any time on my bottomless brunch looking at a menu. Not when it's bottomless. They give you 2 hours, and you can literally drink as much as you want with food.
Really?
Oh, have you never been to bottomless brunch?
No, I haven't.
You need to come up to London because they do some brilliant ones.
Sounds good to me.
Now, it's a brilliant thing. Although we went with my daughter. Have you 14? I've 14. And it was either Prosecco or Bloody Marys. I don't really like Prosecco, but I drank that because I hate Bloody Marys. Mia drank so much. She loves Bloody Marys. Like,
no.
She would wake up in the morning and go, I'll have that for my breakfast.
It's like a meal, yeah.
Bleh.
It is.
It is a meal, but she's got... I tell you what I need is... Why do you mean I'm not doing it? I'm so bossy. All right, fair enough. He slammed the brakes on that one, didn't he? So you get 2 bead scoops here. One big bead scoop. I get bossed around by these, like I'm telling you. To be fair, they do control me quite well, which I like. You've even got some druzy in here. Gemma,
Bead scoops are amazing. I was just about to say with the, the key rings we had earlier, I was saying about making gemstone key rings.
From a bead scoop, you said that.
So this is ideal for that, really. And you've got all sorts of sizes and shapes, and you can do some lovely combinations or, try out new combinations.
Love this. You've got loads. Where's a big fat neon apatite? Where? Well, there. That one. That's an agate. Yeah, but look. You've got... Look at that. That looks like... Now, lapis, the pidolites. Oh, there's like, honestly, the great thing is, this is basically, it's a lucky dip for jewellery makers, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Or gemstone lovers.
Bead scoops are a great thing to get because they can just really spark off some creativity and, like I said, new combinations. And if you just rosary link them all, in fact, one of my favourite necklaces I've got is just a rosary linked bead scoop that I did on the show once, just to show how far it goes. And I think I didn't even use half a tub and made like a 60-inch, wraparound rosary link necklace.
I remember that.
It's fantastic, and there's combinations you'd never think of. If you just can take away any preconception of colour and shape and putting it together and just re-strand, you get this really random rhythm through your jewellery, which is lovely.
It's like pick and mix for jewellery makers. And I just thought of that, and I just thought, I haven't had pick and mix in years. I love them.
Too expensive.
I love sweets. Number 6, please, Jenny. Made my first ever ring today during a Laura binding workshop. So happy. Yes, Julie, that's what I want. We want little snippets of information. Don't matter what you've got to say. We want you to say something. Number 6.
Bingo,
number 6.
I've got
You've
number
got number 6.
Oh,
So
nice
Gemma Crow's going to
choice.
present this one for you. Don't forget
Nice
item number,
choice.
will you?
Okay, this is item number 6.
No, I mean item code.
Oh, item code. Have you got it on the screen?
It's coming. It's just a bit
new to
slow,
this.
yeah.
I've got this. This is gorgeous. It's like slices. Are they coins or?
I'd say they're corner drilled squares is what they're going to call them.
They're more angular than squares.
Have they got a kool-aid?
They're like coins and they're faceted.
Oh, they're
Like a checkerboard
lovely.
facet. They're absolutely gorgeous, but they're quite slender. So if you look at them from the side, they're quite slender. So they
Yeah.
can sit really nicely.
Can you put them behind your hand? Because they're getting lost in your jumper there.
Sorry.
There we are.
There we go.
That's perfect. Thanks, darling.
And
they
they look
really go with your top, though.
They do.
It's not a jumper. Sorry, Gemma.
They're very earthy, aren't they?
Oh,
They're beautiful. $7.99. GRRU47. They're amazing. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the strand.
how's the drill holes?
So the drill holes are about a 0.6 you could get through there. So your standard head pins, bead and thread.
What
wire.
price?
They're amazing. And look at, the tassel's beautiful, actually.
It is.
Ah. Get your money back just on the pair of earrings with those tassels, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
I love those. Nice choice, number 7. Love it.
Now, Rachel in Lincolnshire is messaging saying, can I see number 9, please, my lovely? I have done absolutely nothing all day and had a duvet day with lots of chocolate. Yes, Rachel! Were you outside in the garden with your duvet? Yesterday morning, I started with my duvet, not a duvet, but my blankets outside. Then they got thrown out and I got boiling. And I was like, look at this, I got a tan.
This weather, you're like hot one minute and cold the next.
Yeah.
It's like by the evening, I'm in my Udi, and in the day, I'm in my
Udi. You're number 9, aren't you, Gemma?
I'm number 9, bingo. I'm going to have a full house in a minute.
Right.
This is...
I wonder what chocolate Rachel's has. So this is one of Gemma's, there we go.
Yeah, number 9, which is it red pyrite? $4.99.
Red pyrite? I've never heard of red pyrite.
Look at it. Well, pyrite as a dye is red, and it's like they use it to clean blood and things like that. So it sort of makes sense. They, you know, in medieval times they would think that pyrite could clean your blood and detoxify, and they would use war paints, which was ground up pyrite, which was red. So they'd use it to sort of adorn their bodies. So it's lovely to see that red body with the pyrite inclusions. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I love bloodstone, so it'd have that kind of wow factor to it.
It's got a very medieval sort of feel to it. $4.99, DCP 059, and it's absolutely gorgeous. That's gorgeous,
I could go home, you could take over. Drill holes? What's drill holes?
Drill holes. Oh, right, 0.8 mil.
Real.
So you've got loads of scope with those stretches. I would be tempted to put them with some big chunks of pyrite, or even hematite. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Nuala says, hi lovely ladies. Right, Gem, hi, my name is Irish. Thank you for your compliments. We love your name. It's gorgeous. I'm going to put that in my name bank for when I have grandchildren, like tell Mia.
It's a beautiful name.
She'll like that, my daughter will.
Nunu, we call her Nunu.
Nunu. Thank you for your compliments. I love your designs, Gemma, no matter what medium you use.
Oh, thanks, Nunu.
Thanks, Nunu.
Thank you.
Sorry, says, a collection, sorry, number 7 and 8, please. Peace and love, people. Peace and love. Mwah.
That's me again.
Big Gemma again.
I nearly got full ice over here.
7 and 8.
Oh, what are these?
Which one's which, Gem?
These look like peanut wood, but...
Pea serpentine. Oh, peace serpentine.
Peace serpentine. So, which one are we doing first, 7 or 8? Which is the small... The 8.
Peace
I don't know which
serpentine. Do you know anything about peace serpentine? I don't know anything about
it. But it looks like a petrified wood, like, or peanut wood, but it's like pink. It's like purple and pale green, like a jade green. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it.
I love that colour. It's almost jadeite-like, isn't it?
It is.
And mossy.
Mossy, yeah, but it's like it's almost fun. I can't explain what I mean. It's almost like I can't quite explain what I mean. You know, like a cartoon version, or if you cartoonize a photo, you get lovely. It's like rounded and really soft lines.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
But look,
that animated.
That's got to be Kunzite in there. Surely it's got an element of Kunzite in that.
Oh, that does look it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, this is natural too, Gem.
Colour's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Love it. So it's JZGP36, 699 8mm rounds, and they are about a 0.8 mil drill hole. Loads on the strand.
Not bad for $6.99.
No, that's amazing. Especially something so unique and new and different. Never seen that before.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
I've never seen that gemstone before. If you want to grab something never seen before, then now's your time.
That purple is very Kunzite-like. I would like to know sort of if it's in the right family.
Let's see if it's a host rock. Is Kunzite found
in serpentine?
In serpentine.
It's really lovely. It is lovely.
I don't think so.
Found anything? But it is very much like Kunzite. What a lovely combination, like opposites on the colour wheel. We've got that lovely soft jadey green and that Kunzite purple.
Mind you, it's found in Afghanistan, so I wonder if it is found next to each other.
Can I put it next to the red pyrite?
Somebody's asked if you could.
Okay.
I'd try piece serpentine with the red pyrite, says our Jilly. Thanks, Jilly.
Yeah, okay, they contrast really well. The textures work together, don't they? The speckles.
Very, very earthy together.
It is very earthy. I like it.
Another massage. Good day, my beautiful, gorgeous Gemma and Journey. Hi, Shazza. Whoop, whoop. So sorry that I'm late, guys. Hello, gorgeous, wonderful crew. Hi, Shazza.
Hi, Shazza.
How are you doing today? Are you all right? We've been out in the sunshine. Now, number 8. That's you. Oh, it's sold out.
Sold out.
Next message coming through is, it's all about you. Sharon, oh, and also Tracy, you wanted this one, number 16 and 17, which is mine. Oh, 16, you wait. And 17, you wait.
Oh my goodness.
This is a bit of us. Gemma and I are obsessed with citrine.
Absolutely love
I love this gemstone so much. Every time I touch it gives me... Look, I've got goosebumps. Look, look, look. Proof. I swear to God.
Wow.
Can you see? Every time.
I can see from here.
Look, my little blonde hairs are sticking up. I asked her to turn the aircon off ages ago, didn't I? I swear. I actually said before I came in, let's have the aircon off now, because poor Gemma's teeth were chattering. And I tell you something.
Wow.
Look at that colour.
Wow.
Oh, this is leggy. I love it. It's deep, it's intense, you've got to have it. This is insanely beautiful.
That's stunning. They like squares.
Oh my gosh, they're corner jewel squares. And they're faceted all around. And look, in a minute, I'm going to give you some marquees to go with. Oh my gosh, we are bringing all the zest to the table here. The Merchant's Gemstone said to bring money into your purse if you pop a piece in your... These are too beautiful to put in your purse. These need to be out.
Yeah.
These need to be seen. These need to be on you. I want these in earrings.
Yeah.
Loads of them.
Yeah, they look amazing earrings, or like a tassel style piece, but with these on the end of the tassels, so that you've got lots of movement around them.
But you know they graduate. Oh my gosh, look! Wouldn't this make the most beautiful necklace if you utilise those graduations? And the same in it, like a look.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Gemma, I love this strand. I love Gemma getting involved with the presenting. More of this, please. Me too. I just made her do it. She was like, I don't want to. And I was like, yes, you do. You're doing it.
Yeah, I'll need to put for a pay rise, I think.
Well, let's just warm you up first, and then when you get to the point where we can't not use you, just be like, you can handle the truth. Like then you get all Deves about it, is what I mean. Bring me the money. Yeah. Look. Oh, Gemma.
They're round. They're 3D, or are they flat?
Nah, these are plump.
Oh, I love those.
These are like they're about to open up into blossom. They literally look like, you know when you get a lily flower before they open up?
Yeah.
That's what they look like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like any minute now they're going to open and burst full of flower.
They are beautiful. I love that shape.
I love them. They look like they're full of liquid gold.
They do. I would be tiara twisting those into a beautiful tiara, you know, having sprays of them, like so that they mimic that bud-like phase of the flower. They're just stunning.
These are lily buds.
Oh.
I love them.
So beautiful.
Cluster ring, earrings, of course, all of those. They're stunned. They are stone cold stunners.
Yeah.
Joanne, you missed Joanne's message?
Oh no, Tom.
Number 28, please, Jenny. 28. Oh, Gem Crow, JC. Which one is it? Yeah, we got 2. Oh, the one with the blue on it. Yeah. Okay. Have you seen this before?
No.
First of all, give it a knock.
Into this one. This is very GC.
I want you to give that a knock, though, before you open it. It's hard, see?
It is?
But that's good, because sometimes I sit on things and squash them with my big bottom.
You could actually use this as a booster seat, couldn't you?
Yeah. I've got a booster seat in my car. That's how short I am.
Oh, this is nice. So you've got lots of pots.
We were thinking this would be great if you were doing the gem art.
Yeah. Or if you want to store your different colour micas. And
oh, yeah.
You can take the whole tray out.
Yeah.
So you could trick it out and just use that as a case if you wanted. But also nice, I think these are nice for taking, you know, when you're going to do commissions and you're going to meet the prospective client and you want to take gemstones, you want to make them feel really precious, you know, so you say, oh, well, I've got this colour and this, you know, this diamond, or I can use this type of pearl, you know, and you can take a little sample of each, make it feel really special. So that's a nice way of using it as well.
Gorgeous.
Yes, a bit seed bead project, so you're going to get almost a whole tube of seed beads in there. So if you've got, like, you're going down to the caravan for the week, that's a good one. And then little labels as well.
So you can label them.
Yeah.
This is great for all your findings, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And it looks professional.
It does. It's really nice. Zips both sides. Handle.
Yeah.
Which is good. You can handle it. $19.99 FMP 068. I think that's a great price.
Hiya girls, right, it's Janet. Can I see number 21, please? Thanks for keeping me company today. The weekend will be craftastic. Yay! Sorry, I went to say Janet and then number 21 at the same time, which is why I hesitated then, because I was like, apparently I went, here's Janet. I don't know why I didn't. 21. I've got 21. Now they're singing, it's Janet, it's Janet. I hope you like Janet too. Like we're jamming.
Oh, these are globes.
They're the globes.
I still haven't
with the
got
sterling
these
silver
yet.
chain.
This
Oh,
is
you know they're
daft.
not making them anymore.
This
They
is
were
so
that
daft.
limited. Have a look. You say that bit, they're not making them. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. So you get 3 globes, genuine gemstone globes. And your infinity chain. And how long is the infinity chain, please? Is it a metre? It's infinity, isn't it? No, it's made out of infinity signs. I'd love to have enough diesel to keep going so that I could see where infinity actually, if it was a thing. They're going, what? Diesel, rocket fuel, whatever it is. No, for like the rocket, you have to go up, don't you? I'll just keep going until I hit like another planet that looked like ours. I'd be like, all right.
All right.
I keep going because there is another planet with us, like maybe not humans, but whatever on. But who knows if they are advanced or maybe more advanced than us. And if I got there, then I got stuck there because they didn't have spacecraft yet.
Yeah.
Well, it's maybe someone's doing it right now and we just don't know.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Maybe. Might have already been done.
Yeah, and they
just
might
haven't
still,
heard
they
back
just
yet.
never came back because they didn't want to. The other Earth was better.
Much better, I'm sure.
If I was at a low ebb and I thought I would get in a rocket and be like, go on then, I'll do it. But otherwise not, because I'd have a massive panic attack. Now, I don't even like going on aeroplanes for longer than 13 hours. Look, I don't know what they run off, okay? If it's not diesel, what is it? What's rocket fuel? I bet you it's diesel. Now, which one's next, anyway? It's time for another star by. We're just discussing, I'm saying, why if we've invented solar power, do they not run it off solar? Then they won't run out? Something about the sun. You can run a house on solar power and a car, can't you? Oh, look, I wish I'd never opened this basket of worms. Now. Anyway, MSX C15, this is your beautiful neon apatite top drilled rounds. These are plump. These are the ones you wanted as petals.
Yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really pretty. I think they'd be great dropped off an anklet, like little charms on an anklet, wouldn't they? Really pretty.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I think, I keep saying it, the throat dip.
Yeah.
I want it on a throat dip. I love those, I do. I just think I want a throat dip in every single gemstone. $22.99. LMVX94 is your item code. Bruce, this isn't your price. So Bruce, he's got it out again. It is Friday after all. Maybe you're watching us in the office, maybe we're in the garden with you. Maybe we're in the bath with you.
Might be.
Of course people have treat baths on a day off at this time. Of course they do. We're giving you a whopping saving. Look how vivid the blue is. Gorgeous. Caribbean sea blues, £12.99. Goes with my outfit apparently. Let's try it on, shall we? There we are. Isn't that lovely?
It is lovely.
Maybe I could put it with my cross. This is just to protect me from...
Tom.
Well, from anything. You know me with my holy water in my car. $12.99. Stephanie, you've got yours. Karen, Kathy, Wendy and Steph's, Veronica, Alison and Tyrone, Yvonne in Cambridgeshire, Paula, Jean, two for you, Lynn and Wirral, you've got yours. Loads and loads and loads of you are shopping. It's the colour more. It's just that incredible colour. You want to look at one really close? Sure.
It is good to look at them up close because they do all have their own personality and their own personal inclusions, don't they?
That colour. I went to a lagoon in Thailand and it is that colour.
Oh, lovely. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, these look great with labradorite as well. So, like, labradorite's a firm favourite. I always think neon apatite and labradorite look beautiful together.
Because these blues that you get in labradorescence, isn't it?
And also, can you see that sort of, like, fracturing within the gemstone?
Yeah.
It looks like fracturing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You get that sort of patterning in labradorite as well, and I just always feel that they belong together. I always want to put them together.
I really like this in its own necklace, just like that, because I like the way that the graduations are very, very, very slight, aren't they? Very slight. Message just in. Fiona says, number 20, ladies, Gemma, my grandson didn't arrive on your birthday, but the day after they made him Odin.
Oh,
that's so cute.
Oh, congratulations.
I know, well done.
That's lovely.
Imagine
So he was
having a grandchild.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stop crying.
No. Hopefully it's a while off for me.
I said literally to Mia yesterday, don't be too long. She was like, I'll have them in like 10 years. And I was like, 10 years? What am I supposed to do for 10 years?
Well, my nephew will have one before that, and that will be like, I'm going to share grandmother duties with my sister, I think.
You will.
Yeah,
oh, you will.
Because we're very close, me and I, so...
I can't imagine.
I'll practice. I've practiced being a grandma.
Yeah. I just take the child all the time. Can't wait to just be like, it's my grandchild, give it to me. That's how I would be. Like Rumpelstiltskin.
No, I won't be. So it's your child, have it back.
No,
I'd
be like, I know what I'm going to do. I'll be like, all right, that's their bedroom. You can no longer stay here anymore. This is you're coming with Nana. Come on, stay away from that mean old mummy. That's what I'm going to do to Mia. I'm going to be absolute hell on earth. I am. I'm going to do exactly what my mum did with my kids. Look.
Oh, that's lovely.
Look at these two together. Aren't they lovely? Lepidolite.
That's such a strong
Beautiful. Purple. Is this natural? Don't you love the little flickers of... It looks like little silver stars in lepidolite. Yes. Lovely colour, isn't it? Looks tasty.
Very, very vivid purple. Isn't it?
Beauts. Which way up would you have them? Going down or going up?
However I want it. You could just literally do whatever you wanted, couldn't you? In any design, it's up to you. I mean,
I actually quite like that in a stretchy bracelet, and I never thought that of drops.
You can put them end to end as well, so you get either like a bow tie look, or you get like a wings look.
Wings!
So they could be nice wings, couldn't they? Really pretty.
Really, really beautiful. Well done, whoever chose that. JXG P50 is your item code. Don't forget these deals are going in about 5, 10, 15, 17 minutes time. Yeah? Did I get the time right? I did. Now, have you seen what's in 15? That's epic.
Yeah, I keep seeing you holding up, getting something.
I am definitely psychic. That's Lisa in Bedfordshire.
For this time.
Lisa, I just literally wanted to pick that up. I didn't know you said it. Isn't it amazing?
That's gorgeous. A labradorite heart.
Heart. You were just saying how much you love labradorite.
Yes, I was.
I love this.
And I kept seeing you dipping into that number 15. I was wondering what was in there.
Oh, I love it.
With the appetites, it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure you put this in a piece of jewellery. Might be a little bit big.
It's a palm stone, isn't it? Yeah. It's a palm stone for meditating, I think. But it's decorative.
Yeah.
It's whatever you... Well, I mean, it could be a great big pendant. But this... Oh, it's giving me goosebumps. I've got the bumps of goose.
This would be nice for, you know, to put in the bedroom. Like, you know, we were talking about the dreams earlier. You could sort of put it under your pillow. You know, it's that sort of...
It is a magic stone, isn't it, they say? Shall I read it?
It's good for
Shall I read
warding
what
off
they say?
Negative, deflecting negative energy and, you know, people that maybe make you feel a little bit underconfident. So apparently it's good for sort of protecting you from that sort of energy vampires.
Energy vampires?
I know lots of people that wear these, lots of teachers that wear these to help them stay
sane with all those kids.
Yeah, and stay, you know, not affected by, because, you know, I think it's difficult, isn't it, when you're putting yourself out there as a teacher. You can sometimes feel a bit knocked or underconfident if somebody's challenging you, so it's nice.
Especially if you were, like, teaching teenagers or something.
Yeah.
So, lore of the Inuit peoples claimed labradorite fell from the frozen fire of the Aurora Borealis, an ordinary stone that transforms to the extraordinary, shimmering in a mystical light that separates the waking world from the unseen realms. Wearing or carrying labradorite allows one's innate magical powers to surface. It enhances the mental and intuitive abilities in clairvoyance, telepathy, prophecy, and coincidence control. It helps develop the hand's sensitivity, tempers the negative side of our personality, stops you being reckless. Something. I found a big bag full of JM labradorite earlier. Fran, how did you just find that?
That's a nice
just tripped
find.
over it.
That's a nice find.
It is a nice find.
I love it when I find gemstones that I've forgotten about.
Denise says, I love lavender and so do bees. Can I see 46, the lavender Keshie, please? I love that little rhyme.
Little poem.
I love it. 46. 46. Who has that? I have
You've got it.
You've been a bit dry for the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Lavender Keshie. I loved that. You know I'm obsessed with beads. Bees.
I had a big bumblebee very interested in me outside earlier.
Did you? How lovely. You weren't scared of it, were you?
No.
46, lavender Keshie.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful. Denise, we very much appreciated that little rhyme. Well done. That's the extra effort you've gone to there, and it's gone appreciated, just so you know. The golds, the lavenders, these are mother of the bride.
Absolutely.
Not the groom, because if I was the mother of the groom, I'd be wearing just black, as you know. Veil.
Sorrow.
Me and Mia have decided at Max's wedding we will wear black as though we're in mourning.
Oh, God. That's awful.
It's not. He's our only prince. That poor child.
Yeah, I feel for him.
$29.99. It's like he takes it all on the chin.
I feel for his wife when he gets one.
Can you imagine having me as a monster-in-law?
No, I can't.
I'm going to be intense.
Luckily, I'm not going to marry Max. So
no, you are not, Gemma Crow. Back of the queue. $29.99 for this XWP12. I got on really well with his one girlfriend, but then he told me I wasn't allowed to talk to her anymore, or look at her, or follow her on Instagram. And then he went on my phone and literally barred her. Here we go. James Studio says, Nala, hi ladies, can you tell me, am I pronouncing that right? Nala, Nuala.
Nula.
Nula, that's it. Sorry, I knew it was wrong. Hi ladies, can you tell me where I can buy the trays that contain the show's products? Do you mean these? We had these,
No,
but they sold
these.
out. Oh, those! You don't want them. Just take it from me, you do not want them. I hate them.
I think they're by the really useful box company.
Nula, you don't want them. Not to, even if we sell them, don't get them. Honestly, they annoy me so much now. Because, and you can't got lids on them. You're number 5, yay!
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Gemma. Oh, Gemma.
These are the little pips. Black spin out, faceted.
Oh, I love
coins.
pips.
But they're like those little pips. I love them. Look at them. They're so cute, like little buttons. Look at that. $4.99. BVG P4.
Ooh.
No, P74.
They're so sparkly.
They are. Look at them. They just make gorgeous little flowers, gorgeous little stretchy bracelets, little clusters, even bubble style pieces. They're pretty.
Yes.
Macrame them with wire, like a 0.4 wire. That's so so delicate. Oh, I love them.
I love them in stretches too, you know.
Yeah.
Or like if you couldn't do a stretchy with it because they're too skinny,
Yeah.
you'd just do like a stacker bracelet, wouldn't you?
Yeah, wrap them round.
Because the sparkles on it, and that's so nice for the evening too.
Yeah.
Like I love black sparkle.
They sit so nicely. Anklets, maybe a stretchy anklet.
Yeah. Oh.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
But they would make amazing charms on an anklet bracelet too, wouldn't they?
They're so sparkly.
Wouldn't they just?
So sparkly. I love them. $4.99.
The phone lines are colossal for this. Wendy's got 2, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Cheshire, Morag in Lothian's got 4, Vicky's got 2, I've got Surrey with 2, Gordon, Gillian, Jean, Karen, Christine, Valentina with 2, Jackie in Gwynedd, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Sam in Falkirk, Sarah, she's talking about if we're both wearing black, the bride needs to wear blood red. No, she said, yes, she might have put birdie, but she meant bride, I think. We're in mourning for another woman taking over mine and Mia's job of raising Max.
Yeah.
Leonora, you've got
There's gonna
yours.
be films about this, I think.
Honestly, he takes it all on the chin because he knows. Like, I tell everyone, when I ring my son's friends, you've got 32, haven't you?
Have I got 32? Yes, I have.
Yes, you have.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, somebody asked for this earlier. Now, I think this is a dream. No, I looked it up. This is a good one for dreams.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, I mean, that this
like,
is good for dreams.
Looks like angelite.
Isn't it amazing? But isn't this one a glower? Doesn't it glow?
It does glow. Look at that.
If you turn the lights... No, you're on about the opalites. But this isn't opalite, is it? It's the quartz, but it's the quartz that glows.
Yeah, what's it called? Girasol quartz? Is that how you say it?
Girasol.
Girasol quartz.
Not Duracell.
Top side drill, graduated faceted drops, 9x6 to...
We're going to drop those lights like they're hot.
Go on then.
Ready? Look. So if you bring it up, Gemma,
look,
bring it up.
That is glowing.
Look. Oof. Lush.
Oh, let's do it again.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, it's like opal had a baby with angelite and fluorite.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's like, it's the love child of many other gemstones.
goodness.
It's just beautiful.
Look at it's like UV.
Isn't it mad? And isn't it totally natural? It's natural, isn't it?
That is.
Because you look at it at first sight and go, okay, where's the difference between this? Maybe it's cloudy quartz, I'm not sure.
No.
Then the lights go down and it performs.
Even it doesn't look like cloudy quartz. Even before that, it's got that more opaly
like
look.
A glow. Yeah, you're
it
true.
It has definitely got a more opal. It doesn't look frosty. It's beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I haven't got the measurements because it chopped it off.
Oh, I can tell you. So they are 9x5 to 16 by 9 on an 18 centimetre strand.
Absolutely beautiful. And I've got to say as well, the drill hole is quite a nice way down from that tip of the gemstone. So sorry, I sneezed. I wonder what that was. It's quite a long way down from the tip of the gemstone. So if you are brilette wrapping, they're not going to be vulnerable, because sometimes they can be a bit vulnerable if they're drilled too near the tip, but they're not. So these are gorgeous. So what's the code? YGRU18. £8.99 bargain.
Love 548 here, which is next. Oh,
more citrine.
Wait though, because if you've got these, you've got to get these to go with, because
you have to.
Oh yeah,
wow.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Marquise.
My milkshake brings all the gemstone hunters to the yard. Look at this. I was wondering where I was going with it too. I suddenly stopped. But look, imagine those in earrings. One drop. Oof. I have to have them. But I'd want it in a ring, I think. But then I want them in an earring. I have to get two. So I want them in earrings, but I so want to see them myself, so it has to be in a ring. Yeah. I love these.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
I've designed a piece of jewellery with a citrine brilliant cut in it as its focal. Hopefully you'll see it soon.
You've what? Designed a piece?
Yeah.
Are you making it up yourself?
Yeah.
And what are you doing with it?
So, well, you'll all see it. I'm sure you'll all see it. It's a bit of a
Is it
surprise.
for the, it's for the birthday, isn't
it's
it?
It's citrine. A nice big citrine.
Here we
So
go.
exciting.
We've got a little bit of gossip out of her. We have to ring her out, but in the end, we get one drop of goss. Now, let's do the Marquise de l'Ancres. Now, I am delighted with these. These could be petals. You could put these in earring drops, though, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Set them into your silver clay. I do love a Marquise ring, though. Again, I love a citrine ring.
Can you imagine a trilogy with the larger at the centre and those two smaller ones either side? With...
Oh, great. And then you'd have one left over.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a perfect idea. Thank you for a ring.
That would look gorgeous.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99, 2.35 carats of citrine. Brilliant cut Marquise. These are unreal. Both Gemma and I are in love with those. And $9.99. They're £2.50 a gemstone. They're £2.50. That's just absolute crackers.
It's wrong, isn't it?
It is crackers. Next up is some Amazonite. I'm getting it. Can you hear him screaming?
Oh, see, those are going to go great with the apatite.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes,
alternate
yes.
or just use one to sort of highlight the central one. They look good together, wouldn't they?
Oh, they really do, Gemma. Look at that. It's a bit tribal, isn't it?
Yeah. Very nice.
Love it. Let's pop those back.
Love these. I love a Marquise shape. They just look so good.
And there's one of them, you could actually make these quite masculine if you wanted to. Leather cord, surfer dude.
Because they're surfboards, they're shields, they're quite sort of...
Exactly. Masculine shape.
Yeah, they're coat of arms, they're all sorts, but they're also petals and leaves, and you can use them in so many ways.
BOR, U83, $12.99. You've only got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. Let's see if we can squeeze two in over the 4 minutes. Is that bloodstone? No. Hang on. Gemma, you pick one from yours and I'll pick one from mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
okay.
Can I do 40? Oh, can I do 45?
I've got 27.
Green apatite. These are lush. Look at these. I love green. So I had to do green. Sorry. But look. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wait there, wait there, wait there.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
PDP 093 is your item code. You've got loads here, 60 inches, and it's £12 on the nose. You can create like weeping willows with these. So Gemma's got what number did you? Oh, Gemma, good pick.
27, and it's the lanterns, spinel lanterns. But I'm saying they're spinel, pretty sure they are.
Black onyx they are, darling,
onyx
apparently.
Lanterns. They're absolutely... Look at those.
They're the gorgeoises.
Stunning. I've seen so
Gemma,
many beautiful...
they're gorgeous.
I've
That's
I've seen.
1920s, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've seen so many beautiful designs by our viewers and customers with using these over the last few weeks. Mandy Alexander's been doing lots and lots and lots.
Mandy Alexander?
Yeah, with lots of tiny gemstones all clustered over the tops of them. They look beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous strand. Completely classic, 1920. So
it is.
YC NV68, $12.99 is an absolute amazing price.
And to get that contrast is unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful. They are.
I love the black and... Because you're going to get a super contrast on these no matter what you put with them.
Yeah.
But you're going to get that Art Deco look.
You are, and they are so architectural. The lines are so crisp, the facets are so crisp and sharp on them. That is really what makes them so special, I think.
I agree with you. I think they're lovely.
Gorgeous.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And $12.99 is just a super duper price.
It really is. You've got plenty on there.
I've got news. Just in. I'm so excited that I got to have this because we've got Lava Rock back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. You have to be in the show. I am obsessed with Lava Rock.
I love Lava Rock.
Get your essential oils at the ready. Get your chakra ideas at the ready. Lava Rock is back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We've got Hannah Osborne as well.
Oh.
What do you love Lava Rock for?
I love the texture of it. I love how lightweight it is, and I love that it can take on the scents as well.
Me too.
Yeah.
You can put any kind of scent on it and it'll carry it. I'm very excited by this news because I've been going, can I have Lava Rock for my birthday show? Can I have Lava Rock for... No. Now we've got it.
Good.
Yes.
Good. Long lasts.
Gemma, thank you so much for your company. When are you back?
I'm back on Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday it is.
Tuesday, yeah.
Back on Tuesday with Gemma Crow. I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Carol will wake you up with a smile in the morning. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.